I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. Onitile koro oladara. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. For Chelsea, okay. We lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we can be strong. We rise, we fall together.
I didn't even want to say anything to start the stream. I won't lie. I just wanted to start with this. Because I didn't expect this. I thought we would have had the same fucking lineup as the Forest game. And he's benched Chilwell. Poch! Fair fucking play, man. Fair fucking play. Brilliant, brilliant start to the day. I won't lie, I woke up like 10, 15 minutes ago, so you guys have to bear with me. But there's a lot of updates on the lineup just while we're waiting for the whole 11 to officially get announced. So no Madueke, no Cucurella in the travelling squad today. I want to see if Maatsen made the squad. I would have liked to see at least one of them in the team as a potential left-back alternative. But I have a feeling Maatsen would be benched as well, just because Chilwell is going to be on the bench. So it'll probably be Colwill starting. No Caicedo, no Cole Palmer in the 11. So that's probably why Ugo Chukwu is starting. So I'm guessing it's going to be Enzo, Ugo Chukwu and Conor Gallagher, which I don't really mind, to be honest. I want to see how Ugo Chukwu and Gallagher work together, just because not really as keen on Conor, but Gallagher can still offer you something off the ball. No Ben Chilwell, thank the Lord. Cole Palmer on the bench, Alex Matos and Alfie Gilchrist. I think I remember Gilchrist having a good game or two for us in either pre-season or the League Cup. I just don't remember the game for the life of me. And Enzo Fernandez starts for Chelsea against Bournemouth. So the midfield is basically figured out. The back four probably is going to stay the same. Hell, the team probably speaks for itself now. So we're going to have Sanchez in goal, Gusto, Gusto, Silva, Disasi, Colwell, Ugo Chukwu, Gallagher, Enzo. Who plays on the left? Mudryk. Mudryk's meant to be starting. I saw Sam tweet that. So it'll be Mudryk on the left, Sterling on the right, Jackson in the middle. Let's just hope it's Enzo in the 10. Rather that than Gallagher. But other than that, like, I'm kind of happy with that lineup. He's finally taken Chilwell out of left wing. He's finally going to play a winger in left wing. Now we should look a lot better going forward. We should look much better. But big up to everybody that's locked in, though. Hit the like button, subscribe. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here till about 6:30. So stay tuned, strap in your seatbelts, and let's hope to God that this is a good game of football. Please, because if we drop points again after this, I don't know where we're going to go from here. I don't know where we're going to go. Only donkey in the team is Galadog. And yeah, you know what? He's not been that bad. He's not been that bad. He's also not been that great, but he's raising the very low bar that he set for himself last season. Mum and Dad, when I grow up, I want a league team juice. Fuck's sake. What else? Big up to everybody locked in. Big up to Danish Maldini with all the updates. Much appreciated for that. Hopefully it's Gallagher in the 10 and not the 6. Would ideally prefer Enzo there. Just because Ugo Chukwu can be the sitter and then Gallagher can just roam around and break up play wherever he wants. I'm glad to see Ugo Chukwu getting given a vote of confidence too. He looked very impressive against Wimbledon for anybody who didn't watch it. And again, for anybody who didn't watch it, be grateful. That first half was a sin against this football club. But Ugo Chukwu was very good. Very good. So hopefully he replicates that performance against a Premier League team. How come I'm not at Bournemouth? I can't be asked. I can't be bothered. Cannot be bothered. That's it. Like, I could have gone, but I saw the weather shit. I thought we'd have the same lineup as the Forest game, and I just couldn't be bothered for it. I just thought I'd rather save my money, rather just sit here and go live. So yeah, I'm not at Bournemouth, and if the results don't improve, I am not at Burnley too. Fuck that. Fuck that. But I hope Chelsea win. I hope Chelsea play well. It's not like because I'm here right now want us to lose or anything. Fuck that. I want a 4-0 win. I want a dominant performance and a Nicholas Jackson hat-trick. Even though I know I'm probably not going to do that. I haven't stopped going to games, though. Like, I'm going to be at every home game. I'm going to be at most away days. There's probably just going to be an away or two where I just think, fuck that. And I'm just going to go live instead. It's going to be this one. It might be Burnley. Everton, that depends on when they set that game up, because that's another shithole. That might be about it, to be honest. I could see myself doing all the other away days. Who's doing the clock? Oh, you mean vlog? Shit, I don't know. I ain't got a clue. It will either be Alex or it will be Charlie or somebody. I don't know, but it's not me. It's not me. Like, well, I know I'm not getting a better away day than Bournemouth last season, when we finally reached the promised land of 40 points. Yeah, I've seen the bad weather. It's a shithole over there. It's pissing it down with rain. I'm good. I'm good. See me, I'm at home. My feet are up. I feel comfy. I see why the armchair fans do it. And you know what? I'm in support of you guys. I'm in support of you guys. Who is vice captain? Probably Silva. No. Gallagher's getting the armband for today. Yeah, they're just giving the youth the armband for this season. Silva don't need that. Although it will probably be Gallagher with the armband, then it will go to Enzo. And if something, God forbid, it doesn't happen, but if anything happens to Enzo, maybe reluctantly Thiago Silva will take the armband then. Or I could see him just give it to Sterling or something. He looks like he wants to avoid that armband for all that it's worth. Lewis is not at the game today because he says the town of Bournemouth smells. Fuck's sake. City away when... Nah, City away is a great trip. Plus, I can link up with Flawless and my Manchester boys. So, yeah. Nah, I'll be at City. I'll go City. I'll go United, even though United's a dump. I'll get to Boo Mount for 90 minutes, so it'll be worth it. Newcastle, I am 100% going to. Greatest night out in England. I am not skipping that for shit. Like, I'll stream the next day. I'm fine. I don't need... I will go Newcastle. I'll enjoy that. We are 1 minute away from the lineup coming out. Max London first tweet. Moises Caicedo's not in the squad. Okay, cool. I don't think it's anything too alarming. It's probably just because of international duty. What's Max tweeted? Enzo was in line to be rested, but he was adamant he wanted to start this afternoon, despite recently playing above sea level in Bolivia. Well, thank the Lord he was adamant he started. Caicedo's picked up a knock. Oh, crap, but he'll be back in a few days, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. Right, it's 1 o'clock. Let me just pull the Max tweets up, and then I'll find the lineup for you guys. Even though we basically know, let's just be sure that there's not any big changes. Yep, so we got Sanchez, Gusto, Silva, Disasi, Colwill, Enzo, Conor Gallagher, Ugo Chukwu, Sterling, Mudryk, and Jackson. Yeah. So lineup we figured out. Cool. I'll put that up on the big screen for you guys. Right, so there is our lineup, people. Once you want to upload, there we go. Fuck's sake. Yeah, there is our lineup. There is our lineup. Right. So who's on the bench? Bergstrom, Petrovic. Is that 2 goalkeepers on the bench, or am I bugging? Ian Matson's on the bench. He's not been excluded. Let's go. Churchill on the bench. Gilchrist is on the bench as well. Cole Palmer. David Washington. Might get a little David Washington cameo. Alex Matos. I've never heard of you, my friend. And Ronnie Stutter. Yeah, I ain't heard of you either, bro. Well, welcome to Chelsea for those two. But yeah, is that 2 goalkeepers? I'm not sure. Is that a 4-3-3? No, I think it's the same 4-2-3-1 that we've been playing again in the last couple games. We just actually have a winger playing in their positions. Moises Bakayoko ducking the Bournemouth test. You cannot speak like that when your club was prepared to break the English transfer record for him. You cannot do that, my friend. Please, be respectful. Be respectful. That's not right. By the way, guys, this is just also just a little channel announcement. Shameless FC is officially moving. So, what was it? The Back Again pod is now being filmed on Sunday evenings. So we can't do Shameless at that time. So Shameless is now moving to Tuesdays at 10 p.m. A-Listers with Sam is moving to Monday night at 11 p.m. So Tuesday nights are Shameless FC. We're going to be running them regardless of if there's football or not. If there's UCL fixtures, we're going to do it just straight afterwards. But Shameless is now officially moving. And you know what? It's probably better for me that it's at that time too. Because if there's Chelsea games on a Sunday, I'm usually not doing Shameless. So that works. Yeah, the bench reeks. The bench reeks. But you know what? There might be some diamonds in there. There might be some diamonds. They're saying 4-3-3 in the comments. Cool. I ain't complaining. I think it would still be the same thing we've been trying to do the last few games, but we'll know for sure when the teams come out in about an hour's time. What else? Not gonna lie, after $1 billion spent, this team, don't judge it based on the name value, judge it based on the way that we play. What's happened to Captain Chile? Yo, take your captain back. Take your captain back. Take him back. I'm sure you need some experience in the championship, my friend. I know you guys are doing well, but you could be doing better. Take it. Take it. 9 injuries as well. That's a fair point. I'm not really too fussed about the amount that we spent. I feel like that's always used as a stick to beat us with. I just want to see how we play. If we have a team that plays good football and it wins games, nobody's going to care about the amount that we spent on it. It's as simple as that. But now we have to worry about it. Who would captain a nearly sold Gallagher? Hey, they're just trying to build some leadership within the younger players to squad. I get it. Wapa Mesa says Cole Palmer should have started. Ideally, yes, but I'm not really too annoyed about that midfield. I get Conor Gallagher there isn't really the greatest, but with the way Bournemouth are set up to play, I think he'd actually be pretty useful with breaking up play. If it was a team that sits back, cool, Cole Palmer, I totally understand that. There's been the changes that we wanted in this lineup. I'm not going to be too annoyed. I'm not going to be too annoyed. What's Ryan waffling about Jackson? Jackson and Mudryk, we are watching very closely. Oh, will shiver me timbers, bro. Fucking hell. Hey, Mudryk better play well, though. I do agree on that. But even if Mudryk plays poorly, I need him to start the next game. This whole thing that we do of just playing, of giving him a start and then benching him and then never giving him another start for 3 months is stupid. And it doesn't make sense at all. So even if Mudryk is to have a bad game, he starts the next one. You give him time to build and to develop and to grow. What else? We need to show up today. I agree as well. In spite of all of the games yesterday, we need to turn up. We shouldn't be trying to capitalize on other people. We should just be doing our thing. Just winning games. What is more worse? Burnley. Wolves away isn't that bad. It's just a shithole away allocation. That's it. If it weren't for that, Wolves wouldn't even be that low on the radar. Yeah, Wolverhampton's a bit of a dump, but 4 or 5 hours to get there like it does for Burnley. Bournemouth, to be fair, is 1 hour and 2, but there's less allocation, so it's already worse. So yeah, Burnley away is the worst, then Bournemouth, then Everton, then Wolves, then Man United, and then Palace. That's it. That's it. Leeds is another shithole ground, but because of how good the atmosphere is, and also how good the nightlife is, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. I confirm Leeds being a shithole ground. I'm fine with that. Burnley away is not class. My friend, what are you talking about, bro? It ain't class. That is crap. No chance. No, that don't work. That don't work. Yeah, Burnley away is a shithole, my guy. 2 left backs on the bench, and we're playing 3 centre backs. To be fair, Maatsen can actually be played further forward. Chilwell cannot. In Wolverhampton, they're doing a housing scheme where you can get a house for £1. Oh, nice. I might get a studio there. Might get a studio there if it's only £1. Think smart. Or am I expecting from Bournemouth? Bournemouth has decent nightlife, though. Just a bit of a bigger ground. Like, you've been in the Premier League for how fucking long? And that's still the best you can do? Come on, you can rise up the away end a little bit. You forgot about Luton away. Yeah, but Luton's gone this season, so I don't care. If they're even here for another season, then boy, then we really need to have some conversations. Nizar Kinsella saying Cucurella is injured. Let me have a quick look. Hordes of this fan base celebrating Cucurella's injury while making excuses for Ben Chilwell because he's had injuries. That'll be a funny one. No Caicedo, Cucurella, or Madueke in Chelsea's squad today. Those 9 out injured beforehand is up to a staggering 12 players out for various. So various reasons or various injuries. I would assume that Cucurella hasn't had anything serious. Madueke as well. We already know of Caicedo it's not serious. Yeah, that's about it, though. Let me send the link out. I'm going to send the link out quickly. We'll see what everybody's saying. Let me get this lineup off the screen, too. While I'm doing this, as always, if you want to guarantee a comment gets read out, hit the super chat button. Like, subscribe, and all of that crap. And please fucking win. Please fucking win. That would be nice. This might be the first Premier League watch-along I've done since we lost 1-0 to Everton and they had Lampard in charge. I think I just realised that. That was a shit day. Yep, I think that's everyone. What the fuck? Cool. That's everyone. That is everyone. Yes, Scott, what are you telling me, bro?
Not much, bro. Lineup looks interesting.
What's your thoughts on it?
I don't have too many issues, to be honest, with the lineup, like as a whole. I've only really got 2 issues, one of which is fairly obvious. But yeah, the only 2 issues I have really are Gallagher and Palmer not starting. Apart from that, like, I'm glad he's dropped Chilwell. Like, I don't mind that he's still playing 3 centre-backs. If you're going to play, it depends how you're going to get Colwell to play. If you're still going to have him playing this weird left-back, kind of overlapping, kind of just standing there, weird thing, then it's not going to work. If you're going to have him inverting and doing the things that you see like Ake doing for City or for Timber before he got injured doing for Arsenal, then it can work. Gallagher being captain, just no words. Just no words. Like that. All that tells me, by the way, is it doesn't matter when Lavie is fit, when Caicedo's fit, when whoever's fit, when the whole team's fit, Gallagher's still going to play a bunch of games. He's still going to get a bunch of game time in this team. In fact, he's 3rd choice captain now.
I wouldn't say that, though, just because Chilwell's managed to be benched and he's vice captain.
I said game time, Lewis. I didn't say he's not going to. I didn't say start the time. I said game time. He's still going to play.
You think this is a 4-3-3 or a 4-2-3-1?
Either way, like, Gallagher's probably going to be the deepest player again.
Yeah, that's what I said to Lewis in the comments. I don't want Gallagher. I would rather Gallagher be in the 10. If he's going to be on the pitch, I'd rather him be further forward than further back.
And yeah, the only other issue I have is Palmer not starting because like I keep saying this, and like I know there's going to be people that try and spin this, but there isn't a way you can spin this when it comes to the level that he has played at and what he has done for the team he played for. He has performed at a higher level than every other attacker we have bar Sterling because he's played for City and has contributed to that City team. And he looked good when he came on against Forest. So I'd like to see him play. I also don't believe in this idea of, he can be good off the bench. You shouldn't need him to be good off the bench. If you're 3-0 up within 20 minutes, because he's been involved in 2 or 3 of those goals, it doesn't matter if he's on the bench. Those are the only 2 problems I have.
We will be there. Where the mud, because that's where United are. We may not be there. We may not be there. Big up, Said, though. I'll see you later. See you later, man.
Yeah, genuinely, apart from like Gallagher starting and being captain and Colwell, no, sorry, not Colwell, Palmer not starting, I don't have a problem with this team. I'm glad that Mudrik's finally be given a chance. I hope, by the way, it is the other way around. It's Sterling on the right and Mudrik on the left, not as the graphic showing.
What?
Yeah, on the graphic,
on the right.
If you read the graphic as it is, it looks as though, number one, it looks as though we're playing Leslie as either a left 8 or the number 10 or something, I don't know. Or we're playing Sterling on the left as well. But hopefully it's the other way around. Like, I don't have too many issues. Like, I've got to see how it plays. Because like this team could look great, like looks great on paper, but we could start and Mudrik could look like shit. You know, Leslie could be terrible. Like, we just don't know. Hopefully they're not.
I'd rather have seen Colwell personally. It's too. I know it's weird picking. I'd rather have seen Colwell moved over to centre back as well, and then a proper left back on because I don't like Colwell out as a left back.
Yeah. But yeah, the bench is. As I say, people talk about the bench. The bench is genuinely atrocious, and I'd love to know where Kukurea or Madueke or just going through like who else we have where. I thought Badiashile was meant to be kind of back in training. Like, I'm not expecting him to play minutes, but be on the bench. You know, like.
I wasn't really too fussed with only because he just got back into first team training.
The bench
Brozier as well, to be honest. He was rumored. I think the Albanian manager said that he was meant to be in the squad for today, so I'm surprised he's been pulled out.
Interesting.
Yeah, but Poch, did you see what Poch said on that? He said, I don't know why he's saying that because he was never going to be ready for this game.
Wait, is that what Poch said?
Yeah, he said something about, I don't know why he was saying that or blah, 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 but he wasn't going to be involved for the Bournemouth game.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. I didn't know that.
He said the same about Badiashile.
Yeah, Badiashile made more sense. There wasn't anyone trying to pretend that he was going to be in the squad anyway. Big up Rigo Park saying, Lewis, that's $1 billion bench. Captain Connor, what the fuck? Why all managers play this mid? Colwell left back, nervous. The one thing I'll say is that $1 billion bench, yes, but we only spent 45 million of that on Cole Palmer, and that's about
it's not $1 billion bench, though. We've got like over 10 injuries. What people not like? We've got so many injuries. You'd have like Chukwuemeka coming onto that bench. Look at all the injuries we've got that would be on that bench instead of them players. Reece James, Wesley Fofana, Chalobah.
We just need a win.
No, I need more than a win. I need a good performance. I ain't trying to see us scrape a 1-0 win and get played off the pitch for 90 minutes against Bournemouth. I need a convincing performance.
So this guy prefers Colwell left back over Cucurella, Chilwell, Matson.
That's what I was just saying. Yeah, I'd rather. Yeah.
Again, there's a way you can make it make sense, right? With the Colwell left back again. If you want to play him the way that like Timber was playing for Arsenal, or kind of how Zinchenko plays for Arsenal, or how Ake plays for City, that makes sense. If you're going to have him play this weird hybrid left back thing where like he sometimes overlaps, doesn't invert at all, and kind of just stays there.
You know the place to go.
And that don't
yes, Matt!
You said to me, I'm about to win the Champions League. So I told him no. You know the place to go.
Fucking hell. Kill it,
said
man.
to me, I want to live number 3.
Yes, bro. We got Chilwell out the lineup.
Is Chilwell down the left wing?
No. Mudrik is. Mudrik. We got rid of him. You not seen the lineup?
Oh, We've got. Please say we haven't got fucking Colwell down the left side again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cole's
we
left
do,
back.
we do. But it's not Chilwell, so we'll take it.
You know what? He's really good off the ball, so I'm expecting to see some mad creativity when he's not on the ball.
Well, I'm hoping we play a lot better going forward now.
So, Lewis, it's the burgers. You could be having one of these burgers, bro. What's happening?
Bro, I'll sort myself out through Uber Eats. I'll be good, my guy. I'll be good. Everyone in the comment section, Mike's actually better, by the way. His Mike's a lot better.
I want to be a Chelsea Ranger!
Jesus Christ.
Right, Matt, we're going to have to mute you, bro. Just for the sake of everyone else. But big up, my guy.
Fucking
Big up.
hell.
Your away pub is going off from the sounds of it. Yeah, you know, I actually had to mute him before that third verse came up. Boy, that would have been a demonetization just like that. Ziad, what are you saying, bro?
Bro, I like the Mudryk. I like him, Jackson and Sterling finally getting some help up there. But I don't know this Colwell left back thing. Are we actually going to play at a 4 or is it going to be going to a 3? Or I don't know what we're going to do. But if it's a 4, I don't know why he's paying him Colwell over Matson, Chilwell, Cucurella. Where is Cucurella? Where is Noni? Where are they? Are these lot dead or something? What happens to
I
them?
think they're injured.
Yeah, I think Cucurella's got a knock.
Bruv? Allow this injury.
Nizar Kinsella hinted that Madueke was out with the injured list. Caicedo's got a knock. Enzo Fernandez insisted on playing, apparently, according to Pies, even though they were going to rest him because of
they didn't.
travel and everything.
How's Cucurella got injured when he's not even playing now?
Who the fuck were they going to play instead? Were they going to have a double pivot of Gallagher and
I don't know if you guys saw
Leslie?
it, but that was it. Enzo was in line to be rested, but he was adamant he wanted to start this afternoon, despite recently playing above sea level in Bolivia.
Yeah.
So he was likely to get benched.
Hey, that's captain material, right?
Yeah,
there.
he's just about to say, Scott, he should have been made captain, bro.
That's my captain. Or vice captain. Reese's captain. That's my vice captain right there. None of this Chilwell Gallagher bullshit. There's my vice captain.
Oh, who gives a shit, Scott, man? Who cares who's fucking captain, bro?
Gallagher and the pivot. What are you saying?
Not much.
I thought I was asking about captain. But yeah, just not Gallagher or Chilwell, please.
100%.
If it is on the ball out, man.
All right, that Gallagher gives it his all and everything, but like I need my captains to lead with a football, and he can't do that. Yeah. That's why I don't mind the likes of Eden Hazard or Enzo Fernandez being captains. Enzo don't know a word of English, but you just give him a ball, and that's motivation.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I need. I said Gallagher doing the team talks. That's mad.
Oh god,
that's bad. We have a little leak of it. We have a little leak of the Gallagher team. For anyone who wanted to hear it. Hopefully Enzo Leslie pivot. What would you rather see Gallagher in the 10?
I'd rather see Gallagher in the pivot.
I'd rather see that.
Yeah, I'd rather see Enzo in the 10 personally.
No,
I prefer him deeper. I prefer him
deeper.
No
way, man.
I don't think in the 10 he's worked. Not in the way that Poch is asking his 10 to play. Like I said on the last stream, it depends on how you get your 10 to play. If you were going to have your 10 playing as like a more traditional South American number 10, like you don't really see it anymore. Like you know how like Mata used to play, like where the best like people will laugh at this, but like the best league to go and watch like proper old school number 10s is like the MLS because they still kind of use them there. Like where you have them like picking up the edge of the box, kind of dictating everything. That would work, but not like he's got him playing kind of like Dele Alli used to play, where it's like you crash the box late, you're kind of picking the ball up with your back to goal and like playing a little 1-2 here and there. But it's like he's got him playing them like that, and that's not what Enzo wants to do. Really,
yeah, fuck that. Enzo just back to goal.
You take away massively from his game as well when he's further up the pitch.
So what you want about Gallagher and how shit he is, like that he can at least do that crashing the box late sort of stuff, making those late runs that we used to see from like Lampard and whatnot. He can do that. He was doing that for Palace. He can at least do that,
and he can win the ball high on the press as well. That's why I'd rather see him there than on the 6 because it won't take long for him to get the ball, look up. Oh, I've been dispossessed. We're under attack.
Oh my days! Did you not see Ziyech balling out yesterday? Bomba.
Yeah, he got his 1 assist for the season.
What
Congrats.
didn't see
For
it.
the season, bro. Have some shame. He has 1 assist in 40 minutes.
Yeah, so he's 1 assist for the season. That's him done.
No.
Or it's done.
That's
Well
also
done. He's gonna
first
dunk for Man
assist this year.
United, bro.
Is that his first assist this year?
It's his first 40 minutes of the season.
But is it also his first this year?
I don't know. He can't get more assists in games he doesn't play.
Probably his first assist in about 3 years.
Play games, though. Oh no! He got an assist against Bournemouth last season.
So yeah,
that's
you
the
don't want
second.
to hear him. He came on and won us the game.
Yeah,
Won who
he
the
won
game?
us. He won us the game.
100%.
The Bournemouth
Who's
match
we?
because he got the assist for Badiashile.
We.
That was off a Ziyech cross, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. Mediterranean says, you ever left the bridge early and discussed the performance? Twice. I tried to leave early during the Forest game, but everyone in Matthew Harding had the same idea. So I got stuck during added time. The 4-1 against Brentford, I left early. I couldn't be fucked.
Oh, that game was a madness, wasn't it? Was that the one where we scored from Rudiger, like the screamer?
Yep, and then we
Yeah,
conceded
then
2
we
in the
just
next
got
3
battered.
minutes.
Yeah.
I was fuming, man. I left 5 minutes before. Go on, Scott.
The only game I can remember leaving early was the City 6-0. I left after 5-0. It wasn't even because I was disgusted. It was because I needed to go and get something. And as I was leaving the stadium, I heard the 6th goal going. Oh, I heard them announce the 6th goal. I just left the stadium, walked out the door, and I heard the announcers say about 6-0. Say Sterling had scored the 6th, and I was like, brilliant.
That game was fucking surreal, man.
That was sorry season, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was horrible. Right, I think that's the only, to my knowledge, I think that's the only game I've been to where I actively booed a player. I think.
Who was you booing?
Alonso. It was the only time I think I've booed a player. When he wouldn't get the fuck off the pitch. Bro, we were what, 4-0 down at that point? Whatever it was.
Bentley.
I think we were like 4-0 down, and my man was walking off the pitch. And I lost my head.
We had him in the cup final a few weeks after that, and everyone thought he was going to get slapped up. But we actually gave him a good game.
So a full potential Chelsea 11 is not in the squad against Bournemouth. Bettinelli, James, Chalobah, Fofana, Cucurella, Caicedo, Lavia, and Cuckoo, Chukwuemeka, Madueke, and Broja.
Exactly. Put half their names on that bench, and that bench don't look like that.
That's why the whole £1 billion bench thing, like, you're letting the price tag just get to your head. Can't do that, especially when we bought young players. Can't do that this early.
Yo, Lewis, yeah. I'm a bit pissed, yeah, but I'm going to be on a real one. It's Savić not having you here, bro. I love having you here. Like,
bro, don't worry, I'm going to be there next week. I just needed a little mental break.
To see you not
No, the only thing I'm seeing is that weather. Wait, show me that weather again.
Yes, that's this the same as last year. The same when we won 3-1, baby.
That's the same when we lost 4-0 too.
No, we're gonna win today, brother.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Hey,
don't worry, Matt. I'll be there next week. I'm not missing the Villa game.
I sorted out my Villa. I've had my Villa tickets since they came out.
I can hear
And I
Fatura in the
sorted out my
background.
Fulham tickets last night as well. So I got
Is that Fatter in the background?
Yep.
No, it's Reggie. That's Reggie.
Oh, it's Reg. Hey, pick up Reg.
Lewis. No, there's loads. Up the Chelsea. Oh, up the Chelsea.
Pick up, my guys. Pick up.
So you should be.
Was there a Gucci Dan that showed the finger?
Butter is here though.
No, that's not Gucci Dan. If I ever see that brother again, it will be too soon. I'm good. Fuck that. What are you saying, Alex? You seen the lineup?
No,
Oh, I'll pull it up on the screen again for you.
don't care.
There we go. So Mudryk on the left instead of Chilwell, and Ugo Chukwu's in the midfield. That's the only real changes.
And big Ronnie Starter on the bench.
Oh yeah, big Ronnie Starr.
Who?
And David Washington, our striker. Oh, the rain's just reached London. Great.
Yeah, it's been
See
pissing
it
down here all
outside.
morning.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's really great. It's a good thing I'm indoors. And
Yeah, I'm glad to be indoors today too, man. Top Gooner says, "Let's all laugh at United, the banter club." I'm
not laughing.
holding my tongue.
I'm not laughing until 4
I
o'clock.
was gonna say I'm not laughing, bro.
I'm not shooting too soon.
Even
No
them
chance
Spurs
of that.
fuckers ended up coming back and winning, didn't they?
I was gonna say I was doing that about Liverpool, and then they went and won.
Yeah.
That team, man, that team is so shit, and they're somehow like second or third in the league.
What, Liverpool or Tottenham?
No, Liverpool. That team pisses me off.
Yeah. Yesterday they were Wolves were. That was not a 3-1 game, but they just bastards, didn't they?
It's like that. It's like that season where they nearly went undefeated, where they won the league. Like they got outplayed most games, and just like most teams couldn't finish, and they capitalized because they got like quality players. They have players that can do that individual bit of brilliance.
Pochettino says we're going to play Mudryk in the position Chilwell has been playing. We wanted to play with a more offensive player and keeping the same lineup in the back four. Well, I'm glad you're able to now.
Hang on. But Lewis, I thought that Chilwell was the most creative player and had the most chances created and all that.
Yeah, it's a bit dumb. Yeah.
I seriously don't understand why I need to see Matt's hits and Matt's shit. You can turn off your camera, Matt. We don't need to see you waggling your phone beside your dick. I'm okay with no seeing it.
His chest, bro.
Okay, chest, whatever, man.
But it's mad, by the way, that Chilwell was the most creative player. But every time we've needed a goal, he's the first player to come off.
Hey, well, I'm glad he's finally realizing it, but
it's kind of like he's trying to defend why he was playing him there, but then took him out anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like
he's just after the comments from yesterday.
Suits him at the moment.
I'll say the same thing I said on the Casually stream yesterday, and I tweeted out yesterday. I just need this brother to shut the fuck up and just coach. Stop talking. I don't need you to speak anymore. Send whoever you want. Send your assistant coach. Send Bruno. Send Chilwell. Send that dog Gallagher to do the press conferences. I don't care. Stop talking and coach. Because you just want to talk and just say the opposite shit from what you said the previous week, or the same shit just in different words. Stop talking, coach.
They ask him questions at the press conference. You kind of have to talk to them.
No, Alex, send someone else. Send someone else, bro.
You can. You're gonna get fined.
Yes, you can. No, yes, you can send someone else to do the press conferences. Yes, you can send someone else.
You can send your assistant. Yeah, you can.
You can send. Sometimes you cannot. You're obligated by FA rules. Stop it. There is obligation.
Right, so we got 30 minutes left to kick off, people. 30 minutes left to kick off. We got 500 plus in here. How many likes have we got? It's not enough. 109. You are moving terribly. Hit that like button, people. I think Fabrizio tweet. I said Fabrizio tweet. What have we got here? We go.
We signed someone.
It's been a while. What Brazilian have we got this time? Pochettino and Caicedo not in the squad today. Caicedo arrived back with a knock in his knee. We need to assess him in the next few days, but he wasn't available for today, and that's why he's not here.
Who was it yesterday, Lewis, who said they believe he was injured, but the club weren't saying it yesterday? Do you remember? We just thought he'd be left out because of the distance from South America. Can't remember who it was.
No, I don't remember. I said on his private account that sources believe he'll be back in a few days, so it shouldn't be anything too deep.
Ain't bad then.
That's why they said it's a knock.
Yeah, but with the injuries we've had,
worded it, innit?
Knocks turn into fucking months at our club.
No, Fabrizio's just worded it to make it sound like it could be something a bit worse, but we need to see in the next few days, and then check out my latest tweet when I'll give you the full update. AKA, let me just reel in a little more interactions.
Damn.
Why is he just booed that? What?
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
What?
No, it's actually fun. It's not like I was going to go stay on the stream. But
big up Alex anyway, man.
I'm not watching Chelsea live with you. If seconds earlier, I'm getting pissed. So
fair enough.
That's why I was going to leave it too. And I don't want to spoil it for people, and I'm terrible.
Right. Big up to Alex anyway. Appreciate the donation. Appreciate the donations, Top Guna. Oh, Arjan, I didn't even see your super chat. My bad. Big up to Ian saying, big up Lewis, really good team. Hopefully we fucking win. Agree with Scott. I would rather have Palmer starting instead of Gallagher, but who cares? Chilwell on the bench. That's the main positive I'm just taking out of it. I'm fine.
How long do you reckon it takes for him to bring on Chilwell for Mudryk on the left wing when we're losing 1-0 or something?
If he's the first sub on.
I bet he is.
No. If we're in a losing situation and your response is Ben Chilwell, then boy.
I bet he does.
Boy.
If he does that, then he's a clown. I already think he's a clown anyway, but like it's the decisions he's made in terms of the team sheet today. Again, as I said, apart from the Gallagher and Palmer thing, I've got no complaints. Like, I'm happy Ugochukwu is getting games. As I said, the back four thing, even though it's 3 centre-backs, can still work depending on how you want to play it. Mudryk playing is good. He can do things to start getting me and Jimmy and those like that don't have faith in him to have faith in him. And like the lineup is a good step in the right direction. If Ben Chilwell comes on when we're losing, or if I see Colwell still doing the same stupid shit with the left back thing, if I see Mudryk being asked to, invert and pick the ball up in pockets of like in the half spaces, when he's, by the way, the thing about Mudryk that I like today is he's against a guy who is very attacking and is defensively suspect in Max Aarons. He likes to get forward, so he should have space. He should have space to get in behind. If Bournemouth are going to come out and attack,
look at
then that's going to be
coming
good
out with the big facts right now. Come on, G. Come on, big man. I'm getting called Bluetooth by everyone because I got an earpiece in just so you lot can hear me better. Just in the off chance I came. But yeah, fair play. You're chatting nothing but fucking
now you want to bring earphones.
Yeah, come on, bruv.
Everyone's
been calling me Bluetooth. They think I'm old Bill.
I said Bluetooth. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, but like I said, the lineup and everything, and hopefully there's the lineup makes sense for who we're playing. But yeah, if Poch is going to do the same stupid shit with like Chilwell coming on when we're losing, or he's going to, I don't know, I said he's going to do the Colwell thing. He's going to lose my trust real quick.
Mm-hmm. This is a good step in the right direction, though. It's a good step forward. The next step, dominant performance today.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, what are you saying, my guy? What's your thoughts on the whole lineup and everything?
Oh, I had to escape. I was hearing Dominic Solanke prop on the space I was in, so I had to.
Huh?
Yeah, I was at there. Someone said he's better than Jackson, and I just had to leave. I was like, Dominic,
fuck off,
prop.
man.
I swear, man. Some of these spaces, your IQ has to be in minus numbers to talk. I tell you, it's the lineup. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with the changes. Well, one significant change, obviously, Mudryk in. At least it's an attacking player. Madueke's out injured, I read, again. Like I said, I just hope... listen, we've got a pretty good record at Bournemouth, so... yeah, let's see how it goes. Well, I don't think anyone's 100% confident because of the way we started the season, so... Listen, for me, it's about getting a win today first. Performance is second. I need those 3 points first. Then I can talk about the performance. Like you said, we do go down, and he goes to Chilwell first. That'll be something to look at the reaction to that. But if he then brings him on and then we score and then we win, then he's going to be more justified to start him in the next game, isn't he? That's the issue I have. So. But hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't get to that point. Hopefully you bring Ben Chilwell on when we're 2 or 3-0 up, and then I'm fine with it. Do you know what I mean?
If we're losing, Chilwell shouldn't be your response.
Oh no, it shouldn't be your response. Cole Palmer should be your response.
Actually, no. The only way the Chilwell would be an acceptable sub if he comes on at left back.
Left back, yeah.
Pochettino, we have to win. We have to show that we're Chelsea. We have no excuses. We're going to play in a Mudryk in a position Chilwell has been playing. We wanted to play with a more offensive player and keeping the same lineup in the back four. Again, you've gone back on your words a little bit, but win. Just win.
Why didn't you want to play with a more offensive player in the
before?
Games?
Exactly.
Why is it now? Why is it now? Because it's a must-win game. That's why.
I was going to say, so Andrew, by that token, he thinks that Luton are a more dangerous team than Bournemouth because you needed to play with only 2 attackers against Luton. So evidently, you think they're a more dangerous team. Like I said, I wish this guy would just shut the fuck up. I understand that maybe contractual reasons, but like, I wish this guy would shut the fuck up and just coach. Just shut the fuck up and coach, please.
I just love a manager to just say no comment. every now and then. Just treat it like an interrogation. No comment. No comment.
Yeah, I plead the fifth. I plead the
I
fifth.
just wonder why the answers are just not right. Oh yeah, you know what? It's on me. Played badly the last game. We need to win this game. Let's move on.
Is Joe even on the bench or not?
Yeah, he's on the bench. I'll bring the lineup back up.
Yeah.
Just for anyone who wanted to see it again.
So Cole
we have two
Cole is a left back, yeah? Cole is a left back today, yeah?
Yeah.
Why is Cole playing left back?
I've already said this, Jimmy. I don't know.
It's the same. It's the same formation. It's just he's changed a few players.
Yeah, it's literally the exact same. Apart from he's put Leslie in instead of Caicedo, and he's put Mudryk instead of Chilwell.
So all those people who say he wasn't trying to copy Pep, go to hell. Yes, he is. He's like, why is Chilwell at left back? He's not Nathan Ake, bro. Why is he trying to act like Chilwell is Nathan Ake? He's not.
And why is he playing Gallagher as a 10 if you have Cole Palmer? Isn't Cole Palmer supposed to come here as a 10?
There's no for sure that Gallagher's playing.
I think Gallagher's in the 6 with Leslie.
I think Gallagher or Leslie might be.
Can't be honest with you. I don't think we're not playing a 10.
You think we're playing 4-3-3, Andrew?
Yeah.
I think we're playing 3 in the middle. I think we're playing 3 in the middle.
Enzo's played 10 for us in the past. He's not. He's never played.
Yeah, but he's our most advanced midfielder when he plays for us.
Yeah, he's been the most advanced.
And I think Ugochukwu's going to be the deepest midfielder. Watch. Ugochukwu's going to be the deepest midfielder.
Hey, Mudryk starts. I just noticed the Mudryk start. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see what he can do.
Yeah, I think Ugochukwu's going to be the deepest midfielder.
He should be.
Yeah, he should be. He should be taking the ball off the back line, not Gallagher. Not Gallagher.
100%.
Yeah. And I'll give Ugochukwu more space for mistakes than Gallagher, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's young. He's younger, and he's
younger and all that. Yeah, like if he makes the mistakes Gallagher used to make, you say fair play. But those mistakes Gallagher makes for the level of player he is, he can't. You know, you expect better.
Jimmy, I'll go one further as well with that. It's like with Ugochukwu, he's got the ability to iron those mistakes out of his game, not just from the age, from like a coaching perspective. Gallagher's now been coached by we've seen him be coached by if you want to include Palace, 6 different managers and still hasn't got that out of his game. So he can't be coached out of that. That's just him. He can't be coached out of that.
He's like 23, 24 and all. So.
Yeah, he doesn't have technical ability. There's nothing you can do. He's not going to be able to add that to his game. Yeah, it's just not there. Ugochukwu is a fucking futsal player. He can dribble. He can dribble under pressure.
And he's a fucking powerhouse.
Yeah, you just hope you don't make the young player mistakes, which you expect 1 or 2. You just hope they don't lead to no goals. That's all.
Yeah.
But
big up to Iron saying Fabrizio's proper Chelsea tweets. He was the whole summer, to be honest.
The fucking party I DJ is over 3 hours ago, man. I'm woke already, ready for this fucking game. And then after
you had the DJ set?
Yeah, I'm in Ottawa, Canada.
Oh yeah, I remember you said that a couple of weeks ago.
Hey, say hello to those mother Canuckers for me, Jimmy. Say hello to those mother Canuckers.
Yo, actually, it's empty as fuck out here right now. If you look, and my hotel is right across the street from the biggest mall out here, so it's like I'm in an industrial area.
Are you in Canada now, Jimmy? That's cool, man.
Yeah,
that's nice.
What time is it over there?
8:41. 8:41.
In the morning. Damn.
Yeah.
5 hours behind, isn't it? Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yo, I keep saying it to you, man, who watch from abroad, bro. That's a different level of commitment.
Yeah, and I left out the club. I left out the club 5 o'clock, man. 5 o'clock.
Fuck it, hell.
Yeah, I'm tired as fuck. And then after the game, I gotta drive to the airport. My flight is only 1 hour home, but I gotta drive 1 hour to the airport.
Damn. So you're gonna watch the whole game though, Jimmy?
Whole fucking
why
game.
do you keep me out too?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Which guy wanted him out? What the fuck?
Top Gooner.
I don't give a fuck about that. I can't. I gotta watch the game on his phone anyway, so I can't stream and watch the game. I just came on and
Yeah, I'm gonna go as well. I just wanted to.
See Jimmy, we'll probably see you after the game. If someone
yeah. I'll land and I'll be on. If we lose, I'll be on the stream because I'll be in my car by then. If we win, I'll be on to celebrate. Don't worry about it.
All right, cool, bad guy, Jimmy. You take care, bro. Best of luck. Big up, my guy. Big up to Top Gooner as well for another
Why
donation.
is he saying this guy? Just say it's you. Why you wanted Alex out? You were fine saying you wanted Alex out. Why didn't you just say you wanted Jimmy out?
Yeah, who wanted Jimmy out? I want to know that. Who wanted him out? Who was it? Unexempt. It was you.
Why are you paying for...
It was me on my line last one.
Hang on. Top Gooner, are you a cuck? Why are you paying for others? Are you a cuck or something? Let them pay for them if they want them out. Yeah, don't be a cuck. Yeah, don't be a cuck.
Unexempt, man. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Just for that, you also get a... Wait, where is it? There it is.
Shame.
Hey, man.
Shame. Shame.
What am I hearing? What is that?
I didn't know Top Gooner was a bitch.
Whoa.
Andrew's next.
Yo, Top Gooner, you got the minerals to kick me out as well, bro. You got the minerals.
I didn't
might as well kick me out because I'm going in 10 minutes anyway.
You know what's funny, bro? I don't think anyone can watch the game here, so he didn't have to kick him out.
Unless Unexempt is Top Gooner.
Just to say as well, I am out of these kickoffs because I gotta do the watch along. I'm out of these, so you can't kick me out.
What a bitch!
Saying that already, so you're all aware. Big up to Keyshawn saying I live in Toronto and I'm up already. Yeah, 8:45. I'm guessing over there.
Toronto, bro.
Oh my god, that Jimmy reaction! Jesus Christ,
lad. Oh boy. Big up to Top Gooner for the donations. We will convert that into the correct ticket amount for the away kit lottery.
I knew Arsenal fans will.
If you win, you can request an Arsenal shirt because I can get that off Jerseys FC. I don't mind.
It should be called Top Cuck, not Top Gooner, man. Or is that super chat you just put in?
Or I'll go out of my way to try and find you a Baku final Arsenal shirt.
Oh, Pochettino, stop talking, bro. Get on with it, man.
Big up to OTC. What are you telling me, my guy?
Big up, guys. What are you not telling me, man? How's everything?
Hey, just looking forward to the game. 15 minutes left.
Come on.
15 minutes left.
I'm looking for Mudryk, man. Mudryk, do something for me, bro.
It's a big game for Madrid, but then also, like, it's one of them as well where if he doesn't, like, perform to the level we expect, then what can you really say? He ain't really had the game times, has he? So he needs a run of games for me, like, starting 4 or 5 games in a row.
If Mudryk has a bad game, I want him to have another start.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, give him a run.
Do you know what? I've just seen the lineup. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest with you. I'll be real. I'm not a fan of it.
Why? What are you not?
Do you know what I don't like? Us playing with 3 centre backs on the pitch. I know one of them's a left back or playing as a left back, but for me, I'm completely against it. I'd prefer it to simply maybe even Thiago Silva, Disasi on the bench, bring Ben Chilwell back, or even Cucurella. If you're going to play Mudryk, it's better to play. Where the hell is Cucurella?
Injured.
All right, then bring back Chilwell.
So you want a natural left back?
A natural left back.
Yeah.
And then that's it. Then I think, well, Gallagher, I don't know. I don't know. If you're going to play Gallagher, I'd rather play the other guy. What's his name? The guy
You're on mute, Lewis.
Oh, what's his name?
I'm not on mute. I'm just trying to sort of time.
Cole Palmer. I prefer us to play Cole Palmer and play Fernandes and Ogbachukwu as a 2 central midfielders.
Hey, you want to kick me? Put another £20 in, and you know what? Do it yourself and don't ask other people to do it for you, like Top Cuck. All right, someone else do it. Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm happy with the. I prefer it to be. Where's Noddy? Where the hell is Noddy?
He's injured as well.
Mate.
Well, supposedly.
Did you just wake up, bro?
You went to the fat joke. How man, your brain's
guy, bro.
So good, man. Jesus Christ,
bro. What's going on here? Why is all of our players getting injured? What is happening? Why is
Jackson got a new hairstyle. That means he's going to score a hat trick, man.
This is what happens when you buy injury-prone players. They get injured a lot.
What's going on, man?
That kid is bar.
Also, on a side note, it would be poetic as fuck if Jackson was to score against Bournemouth.
Why?
Oh yeah, they tried signing him, didn't they?
I was gonna say they would have. He would if it wasn't for the fact he failed a medical. They would have signed. That he would be playing for them right now.
Nah, we probably would have bought them off him.
I mean, Millwall and Leeds has been on. Didn't even know that. But that's a mad game.
Yeah.
Millwall. Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah. Leeds are up 3-0.
Yeah, I was about to say the fucking stadium's empty, bruv, and then I looked at the scoreline. It's 3-0.
Yeah. It's also raining as well, so they're probably thinking, "I have this, man. I'm out of here." I'm not sure when they were 3-0 up, but yeah. Millwall Leeds, man. It's peak. But anyway, what's it called? Mudryk. I need Mudryk to perform today. Like, I'm really looking forward to him today. Michaela Mudryk. Even though I know it's a small pitch, which is I'm a bit more concerned about because Bournemouth is one of the smallest pitches in the league.
Yeah, our pitch is tiny as well, man. So
I think Mudryk. I think Bournemouth might be just. I think it might be smaller than our pitch.
no, I don't know
the
if
stadium
that's
is.
even possible, bro.
I don't know. I think. Let me check. I think they're smaller than our pitch. Hold on.
Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I'll just use this.
Chuku.
Right, that can be our timer. That can be our little timer. Joe Film says players who played for both Chelsea and Bournemouth. Well, Solanke, Nathan Ake, Begovic. That's about it. That's about it, I think.
Off the top of my head, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there's probably a couple of others.
Well, you say this is tough because there's probably a bunch of academy players that played one League Cup game for us back in the day. That had a couple games for Bournemouth, which I'm sure we're missing out on. Who else? Solanke.
Yeah, injuries are injuries. They always happen. I remember before we went into lockdown, we had the same amount of players out. Like
there's no chance United have got the same amount of injuries as us.
They've got about 9-10 injuries, to be fair. The Varane, yeah. My mate sent me a picture earlier. They've got a lot.
Yeah, you got a deeper. Like we've got 12, but Caicedo's meant to be a knock. Cucurella's meant to be nothing serious, and the same thing as Madueke.
I was gonna say, and then we've got Broja and Buddy Sheila coming back. So that's only if they all come back, that's 7.
Yeah, like these, it's hyperbole.
I was gonna say, and one of those is our third choice goalkeeper. So, like, if you deep it, it's 6 actual, 6 first team injuries or squad injuries because Bettinelli's like.
But if you look at the injuries, I think.
And even then, I'll be with another one's Chalobah, who is like 5th or 6th choice centre back. So even him is like, cool. So
you've got 3 out that come into the 11, though, Scott. I think 3 players definitely come into the 11.
We've got 3 to 5 injuries, like long-term injuries, that actually affect the squad.
Yeah,
that ain't
that's
that
what
bad.
you're saying. Yeah.
Right, so 10 more minutes left. Gary Cahill, he played for Bournemouth too.
Yeah, he did. He didn't play a lot. Like,
did he? When?
Yeah, after he left. Who did he go to? I think it might have been after he left us, or he went somewhere, and then after he left them, he went to Bournemouth.
I can't remember where he went from us.
Yeah, he was in the Championship with Bournemouth.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
No wonder we didn't see him because I can't remember the team side.
Yeah, because when after they got promoted, he didn't play.
Makes sense.
I'm just seeing a couple pictures of him now in the Bournemouth kit. Yeah. Man,
I mean, honestly, could never have told you that.
Me too, man. Me too. Cahill was at Bournemouth. Fucking hell.
I didn't even remember where he went. Literally, as he left us, I don't know where he went.
Palace from what the chat is saying. Palace. It was Palace.
Palace.
Yes, I remember. Yeah.
He pulled his hamstring.
Palace
We continued playing.
Yes.
We continued playing. We're like, bro, that's part of the sport.
Oh, we scored when he done the hammy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Bro, what happened to Tyler Adams? Is this guy playing or not?
Still injured, I think.
No, I think he's out.
What is Bournemouth's line? I mean, I haven't even seen Bournemouth's lineup.
Their lineup's okay, to be fair. Like their lineup's decent. It's Neto in goal, Aaron, Zabani, Kelly, and Kirkez as a back 4. You've got Billing and Cook as the double pivot. Christie in the 10, Uatara on the right, Tavernier on the left, and Solanke up top. It's decent.
Yeah. That Uatara is pretty good, isn't he?
He's been really good since he's joined them. Same as Tavernier's been decent when he's played. They've also got a bunch of new signings on the bench as well.
Yeah.
Or a few new signings, I should say.
I've been impressed as well with a couple of games with Semenyo this season. He's been okay.
That's actually, he's a former Chelsea player. He's a former Chelsea academy player.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
There's another one.
That's the one.
Oh, they're showing you Bournemouth Chelsea from Sarri away, 2019.
Oh, they're doing it again.
Are they?
Yeah, they're showing it now.
Was this the only game we've lost there?
Andrew, until you said that yesterday on the stream, because I was always like, "Oh, we're shit against Bournemouth," and until you actually brought that up, I was like, "Oh, we're not. We actually aren't."
It's the only game we won under Frank Lampard.
They normally just beat us at the Bridge, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Bridge where we've got the not good record.
Oh, look, we're getting fucking. Oh, why are they showing this shit game?
Yeah, we played them twice.
It's the only one they can show because it goes into how we're playing. That's all they can show. They can't show the other games because we've won all the other games or drawn the other one. So it's the only one they can show that links to how we're playing right now. Why don't you show the last season's game when we were playing crap?
That is true. Very true.
Do you know what I mean? Why don't you show that?
Do you know what? I think we played twice against them last season, and then I think the first game was 2-0. The second game,
we beat them twice.
Yeah, the second game we beat them 3-1. I think that was the game that Buddy. I think was that the game that Buddy Shield scored there.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I remember that game. So yeah, we beat them twice in our worst season in a while. So I do expect us to win with an arguably a more. I don't know if it's 100% better squad, but the squad is playing better together, and we spend more money in this squad. So I expect us to win. Like, anything less than a win is unacceptable, really and truly.
Anything less than a win is long.
Yeah,
on the pitch and off the pitch.
Oh no, 100%.
Just 100%. About to come out in a couple minutes' time. Anticipation is building. It's building.
I'm gonna go. I'll be back after the game because I can't watch it.
No worries.
I'll be too much. Big up, boy.
Yeah. Do you know what? As well, with we got to start better than what we've done in the last couple of games. We've got to score goals in the first half at least, and then I think we'll ease off the pressure. Bournemouth will come out more. We can bring some subs on, like Cole Palmer. I think the first half we've got to perform well against these men.
Do your business early.
Yeah.
Do your business early.
Because if they get the first goal, I'll be real. The second half, they're on this park the bus thing, and because they
they won't park the bus. They won't park the bus. They didn't. No, we took the lead first last time, didn't we? Yeah, fair enough. Maybe they will.
These man, it's quite obvious. You know, sometimes it's just it's like a clear blueprint. We failed to beat two teams that have parked the bus this season, so for them it'll be much more easier. If they scored the first goal or they are 2-0 up, sharp, and then you'll be completely calm. But hopefully we get an early goal. I don't know why Conor Gallagher is captain.
Boy. Conor Gallagher standing there at the front with Thiago Silva in the background. Is this life?
I'll see you at half time, yeah?
Take care, Ziad. Take care, brother. Oh, brother, please fucking win today, I swear. Please,
I thought the pecking order was James Chilwell, then it was Thiago Silva, and then it was Enzo. So I don't know why this guy is, whilst Thiago Silva and Enzo are on the pitch, he's becoming the captain.
They must just be trying to build leadership traits in everybody, but I just Gallagher is the captain. Whatever, man, just win. Just fucking win this game. That's all that really matters to me.
I think captaincy is very important.
Welcome, Klasra.
Before I need to go, but this motherfucker needs to be relegated. Bournemouth needs to be relegated because they have set up their team to score a fucking goals. Their players can't fucking score goals. You know, Solanke, whenever I switch on the highlights, Billing is scoring a goal. And then this Burkina Faso African giant, Dango, is scoring goals.
No, bro. You can't.
Bro, they're set up for fucking scoring goals, bro. And their midfield is okay. I mean, midfield is fucking funny though. I like their defense. They've got Ukrainian giant. What's his name? Zabrayani, something like that. And I think they are out there to score goals. And their center back, who is the center back? The second to Zabrayani. He's a Jamaican. He's also very strong, bro. And then their keeper is actually decent because he has played for Valencia, Barcelona. So, bro, they are there to attack us. I think 3 goals are Bournemouth going to score goals. I'm off, guys.
Yeah, Classy.
Thank you, Klasref. A big.
I was going to say thanks for
that. My question is, well, why is
hey, yo,
Gallagher
big up
captain?
Big up back, man.
I'm just confused about Gallagher's captain, man. Why is Gallagher captain? I don't want to see this shit, bro. This is embarrassing. This is giving me bad vibes. I think, and I was saying this before, I said on Twitter, man, I said the captaincy of, like, just determination has dropped, man. They just fucking hand it out to anyone, bro. I don't like that shit, man. And Poch has made another mistake, man. Fucking, alright, he took what's his name off? Jewel, but then he captains Gallagher, bro. With Silva there as well, it's fucking embarrassing, man. I don't know. I don't like it.
That is disrespectful to Silva. It's very disrespectful to Silva after
I personally think Silva doesn't want to be captain. I think he's supposed to sit the pass on. But then you got Enzo in there. You got Enzo, exactly. You got Enzo there. Bro, you got Diassi. Diassi was a fucking captain at Ajax. I said Diassi next season will be a captain.
No.
You're Sterling there. You're Sterling there. Yeah, Diassi was captain. Diassi was captain at Ajax for a bit.
I don't think.
Sorry, not Ajax. Monaco, man. Monaco, not Ajax.
I don't think Raheem wants to become captain in general.
Give me a sec.
After watching him his entire career, I don't think he's I wouldn't say he's a captain material. He's vocal in the dressing room. I don't think he's a player that every player goes to for inspiration or like guidance.
You ain't going to fucking Gallagher for anything, bro. I'm not going to Gallagher. How to tie my shoelace, bro. He ain't gonna help me do that. But even that, you've got there's just so many. There's just so many other options, and for Poch to choose that specific option of Gallagher questions my thinking, my train of what's his train of thought? Why is this the pick? Maybe I'm overreacting, but I don't know.
It's not overreacting. This is the captain of Chelsea Football Club. This is not an overreaction. This is it's your well within your right to believe that. 100%.
Bro, if this was Brighton, fair enough, but this is Chelsea, man. Like, come on, this is a big club. You can't expect the Gallagher, a person who was about to leave, who's he's not an above average player, has no leadership qualities. But might as well just give it to give it to Mudryk while you're at it, man. Because Tyrese. Wait, let me ask you, Tyrese. The question of captaincy, I think, has declined so much. Where captaincy used to have a role where he was that leader, he was that representation of the club. Does Gallagher represent our club? I don't think so. That's what a captaincy does. It represents your club on the pitch. You don't give your captaincy to a player who has no fucking leadership qualities. He's not even a good player. I was actually against giving Aspie the captain. I thought Aspie had zero leadership, but at least a better captaincy than putting someone like Gallagher, man.
Do you know what? I think Aspie did have leadership. I think Aspie, because Aspie, in terms of the duration of time he's been there since, for over 10 years. He's grown.
No, I understand why he's captain, yeah.
Players respect him. I think he was like the obvious captain, but right now, it's pretty much should be Thiago Silva.
Yeah, no, I understand why Aspie's captain. No. I think Thiago Silva said no, but then you look at the others. You look at Enzo. Diassi was the captain of Monaco, man. Like, I don't know how that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know this guy's train of thought, man. I don't know Poch's train of thought.
Hey, as long as the team plays well, I don't care.
100%.
Do you think Poch should
Gallagher as captain isn't really appealing, but
exactly.
Do you know what it is
Right.
with captaincies? How do I say it?
They got Maldini.
A good captain probably gets you an extra couple of points a season with regards to just the leadership qualities of that captain. Captain should be someone that the players will go to war with.
Yeah, exactly. You have a strong captaincy, man. It's just dropped off, man. Has anyone started? Yeah, let me know when everyone's started.
I was gonna say I think I'm behind, but it's fine.
Just for Lewis
waiting
cheer.
for the ref to blow his whistle so I can start this time.
It's kicked off for me just now, so. But
All right, cool. That's calm.
Yeah, I won't spoil anything.
Boy. Yeah, we kicked off.
Derek, that's very untrue. Yeah, so Lewis, you're just a second hand.
Oh, and the timer's just bottled it. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Wow, that's brilliant.
Just start it. It's
the time's moving like our 4th.
Derek, that's very wrong, by the way.
Oi.
Oh,
Second by Gusto.
this is hideous, brother. Oh my gosh, right. So 26, 27.
What?
No, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, I can't be arsed.
Just put the scores on. Just put the scores on like Foot Mob or something.
Foot Mob? What?
It's not about the scores. It's about the timer. It's about
you want the timer?
Yeah, so people can.
So they're in sync. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm just gonna go 0-0. We get to 1 minute on this. 55, 56, 59. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, man. I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. Right, we're just watching the game. I don't give a shit. Right. If I do this, I'm going to miss the first couple minutes of it. This is why I need a producer, bruv. Right, Silva into Gusto. I'll get the scoreline up when the ball goes out of play next. Sterling back into Gusto. Gusto's in centrally there. Oh, he slipped. Oh, crap. Come on, get back, bro. Get back, bro.
Oh my god, bro. This has a...
The gathering, I am not challenged.
Flipping.
Clearly, that scoreline is challenged. Enzo. Early shot.
Right. Oops.
Good recovery, Hugo. Mudryk, shaky touch. It's okay. It's early, man. It's early.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, the control of the ball is.
In the words of Ty, you have to realize that it's been raining. So
yeah,
Running both sides though, Ty.
that's iconic, man.
Oh, go on, Mudryk. Cut back.
Go on.
Bounce off Gallagher.
Oh yeah, Gallagher. Yeah. Unlucky. That's all right. Play.
Yeah, I don't even think he had time to respond to that.
Yeah, no.
Do you know what's crazy? I think
it bounces off his knee or something.
Yeah, no.
Good idea.
I think if he left it for Sterling, that would happen. Or like,
yeah, it bounces off
there's
his
a
knee.
player
You
behind
can't
it.
get that.
Yeah, that's fair. Time check, 3 minutes, 4, 5. Have a shot. Oh.
Do you know what? I'm liking what I'm seeing here with regards to that was a good tackle.
Yeah, good tackle.
They were on the transition. They were running towards our goal. Sterling took them down.
Necessary from Sterling.
Wait, I just is Leslie starting?
Yeah,
Leslie's starting.
I didn't even check the lineup. Oh no, I just came straight in when I saw Gallagher captain. I was pissed.
I'll put. That's it for you if you haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. I just didn't see the mid. Didn't see Leslie there.
Yeah, it's a midfield three.
Lucy says Gallagher just needed to tap it in with his man parts. He wouldn't be able to celebrate, be clutching it.
This is a big game for Mudryk, man. This is Mudryk. Mudryk, I expect a massive goal from Mudryk today. Massive goal.
Do you know what? I'm just happy with improvements. Like that pass that he done to Gallagher. Okay, that was good. Well, you know that play that he did there, it was okay. If he gets better,
I'm for improvements, but improvements that can benefit, like, you know, the game.
The team, yeah.
Like I get, I mean, we can get for his compilation of full time, but I want like something that can help him like benefit this game. But I would expect an assist or something if he really gets the ball like a lot. If he gets a lot of chances. That's a good play. Here we go. Oh, Gusto, bro. He's so fucking classy, bro.
Yeah, this is what's going to be one of them games.
Enzo, man.
That's a foul. That's a foul. Yeah, safe. Well, let me take that off the screen now.
That's it. Oh, bruv. And that. Hold on.
I thought he accidentally got him in the nuts. No, it's a little flick in the face.
Oh, if we win this, we go 8th. Go. Come on.
Good interception.
Surely a foul on Sterling?
Nah. I feel like we're going to get a lot of those little sorts of fouls in this game.
Yeah, it's going
to be dangerous ball, blocked by the Sassy.
So this has, that's it.
Sterling, that's nice.
It's very good. There we go. Go on.
That's it. Get out of your
Find
feet,
him.
bro. Get out of your feet. Smart move. Unlucky Gallagher.
Yeah, the players look they look up, they look a bit more sharper than usual. And they're blocking or they're fouling Bournemouth on the transition, which is good.
They're stopping that transition, which is good.
Do you know what that was?
Go on, OTC, go.
Now that was going to be one of my concerns about Poch in general, because I think at Tottenham, I don't know if you guys remember, but I think when Jose came in, and this is from the documentary, he said that the players were too nice, and the reason why they lost a particular game was because they wasn't fouling on transition, and they let I think it was against Hull or against Wolves, one of them teams. The players ran in and they were just like being a bit too nice, and they scored about 2 goals on the transition. And Jose basically said you have to be some intelligent senior
nice
teams.
ball, Gallagher touch.
So that was going to be a concern about Chelsea in general, that we're going to be nice to play against. We weren't going to foul the opponents, but I think that's something that Poch learned.
Is this guy at the game?
Yeah, he's at the game. Big up, Matt. Don't show game footage. Don't show game footage. It's the first thing. Because that will fuck us.
There's probably horrible service in the thing.
Yeah, it's usually terrible. It took me like 20-25 minutes to post tweets there. When
Jesus.
we went 1-0 up and I was trying to post a video of us chanting "We're staying up," it didn't go up till half time. And we were level. Ball, decent play.
What
What
minute are you at, Lewis?
I'm at 7:50.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm quite a ways with you now.
Wow.
What are you watching it on?
On Sky, on my TV, I'm at 8:45.
8:45?
Oh, you're way ahead.
Oh, I'm like 8:17, 8:18.
Guys with Charlie and Alex. Jeez. Yeah, that place just looks fucking drenched. I'm good. What's everyone saying?
Oh yeah, they'll be drenched, aren't they?
I've changed my mind. Arsenal are a bigger club than Chelsea. All right, cool. What a UCL that is for them. What a Europa League that is for them. Big up to Mason with a donation saying, "Big up Lewis. How can you spend 1 billion and end up with Gallagher as captain? The Championship ain't ready for both our clubs next season." Hey, don't group us in with you guys, please. But yeah, 1 billion and Gallagher ending up as captain is what it is. It's because of injuries, if anything. Reece should be our captain.
Not really. Not because of injuries. It's because the
it's because
manager's
Reece James would be
selection.
captain if he was fit.
Yeah, but
not necessarily because
for the third. But I mean, you can always pick another one. It's not Gallagher was set. You can always pick another captain.
Also, we bought players who are pretty much inexperienced, so to then turn around.
Someone said it on another stream, but notice how long we take to win the ball back when we lose possession, or if we even do. It's not good. Keep a lookout. When needed says, "You're soon there." Trash fans. Brother,
Well, to be fair, we've done that twice.
Fans are as bad as we are.
Sterling.
Do you know what? I'd say United fans are worse because the player power with regards to just the fans is just it's greater than us. It's far greater than us.
Oh no. Well,
they got way more stats than what we do.
What does do now?
Man are saying big miss from Sterling. Oh,
yeah,
crap.
It's not great. I'll be honest. It's not great. It's not good.
Boy. Ugo Chokwu. Oh, that was brilliant. Did really well.
Ooh. Such a baller, bro. Fuck.
Enzo. Gallagher.
Go on, Gallagher.
Yo, Gallagher's done well then. Sterling, yeah. I just
Oh, come on.
Doesn't put it out for a throw in. He puts it out for a throw.
Bro, go for a shot, man.
I don't think he was trying to. I
I
don't
don't
think
think
he
he
was
was
trying
trying
to
to
shoot.
shoot.
I think he was trying to cross.
Oh, you don't cross there,
Nah,
man.
there's no way he's in that position and he's trying to cross. There's
Bro,
no,
there's no way
that's
it's a shot.
That's a shot.
There's no way that's. Oh,
No, because I think he's trying to. I think he's trying to cross low into the centre and expect Jackson to go at the end of that and poke and tap it in. I think he's done a couple of those type of shots with Aguero before, so that's why I'm looking at it.
There was no one on the far post for that to even work. That was a shot, man.
I think that's instinctual because I think I've heard, was it Mata? I think Drogba just said. I think Mata just used to hit the ball into the key areas, and then Drogba used to finish him off. So I think what Sterling is trying to do is just hit it into the key areas. I think before it would be when he was at Man City, back in the day, it used to be like an Aguero that used to tap them.
On
Tap them in.
Sterling. Oh, they pressed well.
Should have played in Jackson.
Yeah, should let it go earlier. Have a shot, Gallagher.
Good. That's it. Good interception by Charles.
Well, Madrid, Jackson.
Come on, you get the ball before you turn.
He is fucking rapid.
What, Uatara?
Yeah. Man went from 0 to 100 like that.
Yeah, good agility. We're turning the ball so much quicker, man. We're turning the ball very quick. It's quite good to see, actually.
Poch is a terrorist, man.
What'd you say? Poch is a terrorist.
Yeah, he's a terrorist, bro. When you see what I've just seen, he's a terrorist. He's a terrorist. That's
no.
fucking terrorist, bro.
Bro, Malagusto's doing no-look passes and everything, bro. This guy is too slick.
Yeah.
Madrid, not bad. Hey, nice little 1-2 of Jackson.
That's good.
Jackson off the post. Oh.
Now I can say this man's a terrorist for robbing us of this link-up play in the first 4 games. Like we saw it in pre-season, and he robbed us of this for 4 games to watch us have Chilwell.
Bro, but it's Chilwell, man.
No, Poch is
terrorist.
Yeah, Poch should get fined for that. He should get a parking ticket for that. He should get a parking ticket for that.
Pochettino, man.
But that's what happens when you have fast linking players. Like we could all see what Mudryk has. It's just what was that?
Also, Jordan, it's tough, bro. Like,
Shame.
Like that, the Sterling one and that one, like I wanted to react and I had to bite my tongue.
Oh fuck! I thought Sky Sports would be a bit further ahead than this, but hey.
To be fair, I'm watching on Sky Sports as well. I'm just like, it's
I'm
weird.
on the. Are you watching on the TV or on the app?
On the TV.
Yeah, I'm on the app. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I was doing on my laptop. I was watching it on the app, and I was like 2 minutes behind what I am now.
Yeah, I need to sort out my TV so I can just play Sky off that because this ain't it. At least it's not as bad as the legal streams, though. Actually, half time I'm gonna switch to Peacock. That'll work.
Yeah, that might be better.
That'll be a lot quicker. It's fine for me for the 3 PMs. Yeah, half time I'll make the switch. Or God forbid if there's a big injury, that'll give me enough time to do it. I ain't gonna wish that.
First 15 minutes, playing well. Couple of like poor passes, but not anything.
Yeah, I feel like we matched there.
We're dominant.
We're making chances.
Yeah.
We're dominating that position, but transitions is very quick as well. It's good to see.
Yeah, only thing I was worried about, like the first.
Good interception, Gallagher. Sterling, nice. Sterling's hold-up play, man. Very good. Back to the Sassy, Gusto.
Yeah, Thiago Silva's slowing down the play a bit too much. Yeah, he's slowing down the play too much.
Oh, it's on USA Network. Oh, Dad. All right, cool.
Take another corner.
So yeah, we'll stop this guy.
Yeah, but the thing that I'm liking as well is like the first 5 minutes, it looked I was a bit worried because they're pressing us really well. I thought, we're going to get caught by their press because we were playing it quite slow.
Mudryk, brilliant turn.
Oh, bro, this
Unlucky.
turn.
Mudryk needs more game time, bruv. He needs more game time.
That's what I'm saying, also Lewis, it's like game states, bringing him on against a West Ham team that are set in their rest defense, and you're asking him to break that down. It's hard. But now you've got a team where they want to press, and the game is open because it's the first 15 minutes. He's got a chance to perform. That's what I'm saying. This is where you touch, man.
But we all knew he made those silly, stupid mistakes, fucking. Oh, I thought that was going in. He always makes this. Every manager's made those stupid fucking little mistakes. No one could ever think. Even these young players, man, you got to give these guys time, man. But I mean, Pochettino like this, bruv. I think he'll consistently start Mudryk if he continues himself for the next 90 minutes. If he doesn't, that's criminal.
Again, that's not a great cross.
I know that. Could have cut it back.
Here we go.
Right, we've got Chuck who loses it though.
Good press.
Yeah,
oh no, they're breaking through. Yeah, that's a good press.
Couple fouls in the last couple seconds.
Whoa!
That was a nice save.
It was a good save.
I'm guessing that's a save from us. Yep, there it is. All across. Yep. Good from Sanchez.
Yeah, good save. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Did they take that free kick quickly or something?
Yeah, they did.
Number 16 did well to make space for himself.
Oh, that's good.
Do you know what? I don't think that was going in either way.
Caught everyone out.
Yeah, well, that's
good Sanchez. That's actually a lot better in the second angle.
Yeah.
Very the same. Same shit, bro. Everyone fucking falls asleep.
No, good goalkeeping by Sanchez.
That's terrible.
Kepa would have let that in, maybe. That's what you need.
No.
He's that Madrid, yeah? He's that Madrid.
I don't think Kepa would have let that one in, personally.
He's at Madrid, yeah?
I think he would have tried to save it, but small arms and everything.
He's at Madrid, yeah, Lewis. Enough, yeah? He's at Madrid. Biggest club in the world, yeah?
Please stay there.
Yeah, stay there. Stinking it up for Real Madrid.
Allow it. Bro, he's going to win player of the month, by the way. Watch this space.
No, he won't.
Player of the month. If you win save of the month, you should take that as positive.
He's going to win one day. I think next year he'll be a contender for the Ashen for sure.
Through Colwell. It's been accepted.
When Courtois fit, he ain't playing ever again.
Bro, who knows, man?
They only value him at 15 million right now.
Yeah, that's good money.
Do you know what? I don't know what we're going to do with the goalkeepers next season because we need a top class goalkeeper, but we got
Where's
two
that
guys
other guy? Where's this other fella we bought? What's his name?
He's on the bench.
Yeah.
Is on the bench.
Is he ever gonna be competing for number one, or is he just stuck number two, solely number two?
Don't know. We'll see.
Never watched the game.
So what's that? Kepa, Bettinelli, Petrovic, Sanchez. That's
big up Strasbourg.
What are we gonna do next season? Well, we think about that when we get there. What?
I just woke up. What's going on in Chelsea game? I just saw what's his face? Sanchez.
Go on.
Yeah, it's
we're
been a
doing
good
alright.
start for us. They're
It's been
pressing
good.
high up the field, again making chances, but I don't think we've been bad so far. There's not been a lot of chances in the last 10 minutes.
Fairs.
Only thing we're doing is like we're just giving the ball away stupidly a couple of times. Apart from that, it's not
Yeah,
bad.
Bournemouth. Yeah, Bournemouth. They like to they'll force turnovers and shit like that.
I was gonna say the way Iraola's got this team pressing is impressive. Like he's got them pressing really well.
Yeah.
IBRS, I'm at 2051 right now.
21-40.
Wait, a whole fucking minute ahead. Oh.
Yeah.
Scott, you're watching it from
Sky
the future,
Sports,
mate.
you need to be doing better. You know what? It's probably the weather that plays a bit of part too. Because yesterday it was really quick.
Oh, fuck off, ref.
Shit.
Gallagher, decent touch. Gusto into Sterling. Taking him on one-on-one. Good job, Sterling. Too many players in the 6-yard box. Gusto, Gallagher, brilliant. Gusto, Sterling.
That's it. Go on. Oh, weird bounce.
Wow, the lineup is.
Come on, that ain't a fucking foul.
Wow,
Oh,
the lineup
but
is.
the ref's right fucking there as well.
Mudryk is actually starting. Wow.
Bro, this Gusto, bro. Fuck me.
Jesus Christ.
Gusto does these no-look passes. Makes it look so easy, bro. Jeez.
Yeah, Gusto. Hopefully he does well this season, man. He's going to get plenty of game time. So.
Yeah. Oh, he's doing very well already. Fuck.
Yeah.
So feels injured. No foul, no foul.
Oh, he's
No
fucked that
foul.
with the touch. Good work.
Come on, let's close him early. Close him early. Ooh. Big tackle.
We're quite bad defensively, I will say. Like we're showing a decent amount going forward defensively. We are atrocious.
They're finding gaps, but there's only been one clear-cut chance.
Is it because of the coaching, or is it because?
Well, to be honest, you're further ahead.
individual mistakes?
Something pop up in a sec.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a coaching thing or if it's just mistakes. Like most of what I'm seeing, it looks like it's mistakes in terms of like Cole making a couple of errors and things like that, and obviously the chance they had, just no one tracking the runner. But
it's just very slow. Like he's been like that. He's just very slow. He's not getting anywhere, man.
Do you know what? I think it's a little bit more down to coaching, because I don't look at our defense and say they look like they all know where each other's supposed to be. They know what the drill is. I think some of them do. The other ones are a bit airheaded. So, but I think that comes with time. I'm going to put that down to a bit more time. There's only been 4 games. 4 games of pre-season, so 5 games actually included this one. So.
I hate how we're playing Enzo so much.
Yeah.
Push.
I mean, but you have to start him, man. At the moment, you have to
start him.
No,
I'm saying he deserves to be dropped.
I get he needs rest, but it's like we cannot. Yeah, I cannot afford that.
Do you know what? I think once we get our team back together, I think that'll be better for Enzo, because you could just take him off at 60, 70th minute when we're like 2-3-0 up.
I don't want him getting taken off though. This isn't me saying like I want him dropped, taken off, or what. I just want the way he's being used by our manager to be changed. Like,
who? Enzo?
I'm seeing him like be the furthest player forward pressing that like their centre backs. Like,
yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, he's
because
playing. Look at him
gonna
now.
happen-
Look.
What's going to happen if we win the ball back in midfield? The one guy we want on the ball in that situation is our playing striker because he's the one that's chased the ball down. Like, I don't want that happening. I want that to be Gallagher.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Well, Gallagher's playing the same level as Enzo right now. Oh, you're a bit ahead, but before they're both tracking back at the same pace. It shouldn't be like that.
Gallagher.
Yeah.
He's captain today, Steve, man. That's our captain, yeah?
Hey, big up, my guys.
Yeah.
I don't think they could hear us.
Bro, I'm so I don't know. It might have been OTT who said earlier that Thiago Silva is slowing the game down so much. He's a quality defender, but on the ball he slows our game down so much when we're trying to speed.
No, I just said that, Scott. I was just saying, Paul, this guy's he's not anymore. He's too slow.
I love him
we had a
as
fast-paced 25 minutes.
As a defender, it's quality. When you're trying to speed the game up though and try and open up gaps,
it's
especially in this pressing form, slows it down so much.
We've had that with Jorginho, man. We're past that. We're past that. Come on. That's the 4th time he's done it, man. Come on.
Oh.
If you play slow in a fast-pacing game, man, that's when they'll just come at you and press you. And mistake happens, and that's it. Goal. Cannot afford to be playing slow in a fast-paced match right now.
Plus, as well, like if you want to hit them on the transition, if you want to move the ball quickly,
Jackson,
they'll be already resetted. So
Yeah. Leslie just took him out by just standing there.
Leslie's a unit, man.
He's fucking massive, man.
He needs more game time as well.
It's good we didn't loan him. I'm very happy we didn't loan him as well.
Yeah, we need to stop throwing the ball away. We need to stop throwing the ball or kicking the ball away because they're looking at that to yellow card us. So we've got to be careful.
Why do they cut their socks at the back? Is that part of the sock?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it might be something with aerodynamics. I don't know. I don't know though. I don't really know.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, I've never done that before. Just always put it all the way to the top.
I don't know. I think it may be something to do with preventing calf injuries or something like that. I don't know.
There's a lot of noise.
What he was saying before, but the way they're getting a lot of is we're taking. Is it there 8? Oh, there's too many players on Leslie at the moment, bro. Leslie's on 3-4 players at the moment every time.
I tell you what, for as good as that first 15 minutes was, this last 15 minutes has been shit.
But it happens every time. Like, it was not gonna happen for the whole half. It's the same shit, bro.
We need to keep the ball better, to be honest.
Because but the thing is, we're playing around there. Another foul. We're playing around their fucking game. Is that Rafinha? Playing around their game, man. Come on, we gotta fucking wake up. Again, fell asleep.
Oh, that's what the problem
shit ball,
is.
thankfully.
Come on, Jackson. Oh, unlucky.
Right, our bench is horrendous as well. So
Why is Chilwell warming up?
he's not really warming up.
Oh no, that usually happens in the first half.
I was gonna say I wouldn't really say he's warming up. He's doing a couple of half-assed stretches while talking to one of their players. I don't really say he's warming up.
Probably asking.
Do you know what?
Yeah, move away there.
I don't know what I feel about that. To be fair, like we're trying to beat you lot right now, and you lot are trying to be friends. It's not the time to be
I don't really
friends.
care. Like, oh Jesus!
Oh, when you're on the bench, I don't care if you're talking to other players.
Fucking hell!
Unless you play for the same national team, then maybe. But even then, it's like, come on.
Well, I think the guy's English, yeah.
I don't really care. Like, I'd understand if that was Tottenham or Arsenal or something. Like, I'd understand if if you're being asked to warm up because you're about to come on as a sub, we're 30 minutes into the game. Like, I don't really care.
That's a terrible shot.
What was that?
God. Dangwa Watra, you're better than that. You're better than that, blood. You're better than that.
Right, this should be.
At Lorient, you were not doing.
What the? That's a throw-in, blood.
What the fuck happened with Billing?
Cool.
You saw a bird.
Bro, what is going on here, man?
So many little fouls being given away. Philip Billings looks like he's in pain. The fuck happened there?
He just got a ball kicked against him, like twatted against him, basically.
Oh, yeah. I see that.
Oh,
Dragon, you're correct. He's off the pitch.
Go down.
Yeah, he's on the pitch. You can keep going, can't you? Bro, come on. Bro, there's no way he's sucking over that, man. Come on.
Uh-oh, they're playing with 10 men. That's bad for us.
Come on.
He must have done. I think he's coming off because I think he was just being helped down the sideline there.
Bro, didn't the ball just hit his foot? Did I see something like that? You guys
That's
saw
right.
the ball just hit
It hit his ankle, I think. So, like, I don't know. Oh, go on!
Right.
Come on, guys.
Gallagher, you fucking.
Gallagher, just go.
Gallagher dog.
Gallagher, fucking clown.
Don Sterling.
Honestly, guys, if it was up to me, second half I'll just drop Thiago Silva. I bring in Chilwell.
Well, Gallagher, not a bad
I'll push
turn.
everyone left.
Needed the second ball back though. Jackson.
Bro.
Oh, Gallagher.
Gallagher, you
Bro.
fucking. Oh.
Good save, Neto, but Gallagher probably should be doing better.
It was basically straight at him. Just had to dive one side a little bit.
Oh.
God damn.
Didn't even stretch.
Go on, Silver. Play it,
Good
man.
one,
Montpellier almost scored on us. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, how's Strasbourg doing?
0-0. Angelo's starting.
Is he doing all right?
I don't know. I just tuned in. It's been a lot of Montpellier.
Dangerous giveaway. Come on, Enzo. Good tackle, Cook.
Do you know what? I know we've been saying it for a few years now, but really, truly, we need to do a lot.
Good
of target practice.
interception. Silva quickly. Good fucking quickly.
We need to do a lot of target practice in training. Just from every angle.
He really does take long, doesn't he?
Bro, I said on Terrace last week, bro. This guy takes way too, he's not. You can't be playing slow in a fast-paced game. You got to match the intensity. If it's at the 80th minute, fair enough, but just start the fucking game. Come on, man. Decision making. You're 40 years old, man. Decision making is horrendous.
Oh fuck off!
It's not horrendous. I think he just takes him a bit slower just to.
Yeah, that's you're 40 years old. If you're 40 years old, you have the experience. Shouldn't decision making be better?
Bro, they're cutting to our bench. They're cutting to our bench. I don't know any of these, man.
I was going to say, I recognise Matos.
Wait, that's a Chelsea bet?
Yeah, those are all bench players.
I was going to say, the only reason I knew it was our bench is because I recognised Matos, because I recognised his face from the announcement when we signed him. That's the only reason I knew it was our bench, because I recognised him.
I have no clue. And Silver's down.
Go on.
I have no clue any of them fucking Jesus.
Ain't that the same way that Thiago Silva's got to relax a bit more because that was how we got injured before. What's going on? What's going on? I'm sorry, but we can't be covering up for Conor Gallagher's mistakes. This is common. We're gonna be 1-0, 2-0 down if we carry on like this.
Gallagher's link-up play has not been bad though.
But if
I've seen a lot of good 1-2s.
Take this out. Poch's gotta have a word with a couple of these rounds.
We speed the fucking game up, please, lads.
Fucking dickhead Wabi Kazri, 1-0 Montpellier. I hate
Please, man.
What?
Fucking game up.
Wabi Strasbourg are losing.
Who did
to
you say?
Montpellier.
Oh, Strasbourg. I was like, what did you say? You spoke too fast.
No, Wabi Kazri just scored against Strasbourg for Montpellier. Not a good day for Blueco, bruv.
It's not looking good, bruv. So the comments, like, I'm not really reading them unless there's super chats. I've got the chat off because everyone's just ahead a little bit. But I'll check it again at halftime. I've got the super chats menu up though, so if you super chat, I'll read that one out. But
why is Enzo so high up the pitch?
Just don't want the game to be spoiled on the comments.
Answer Doku, by the way, like there hasn't been many. Like I'd say Gusto's been good. Like he's always been an outlet. His crosses are they look okay most of the time. He's had one or two that are a bit off, but he looks decent. Leslie's looked good. Mudrik's looked good when he's got the ball. It's just we're not getting him the ball. Apart from that, no one. Like Gallagher's had a couple of nice moments, but then he had the couple of poor moments. Like Gallagher's had about a 50-50 game. For every good moment, there's been a bad moment. Like the defense looks horrible. Like horrible.
It's just all the defense is all over the place, man. It's not as structured as we used to have when we used to have Thiago Silva. Our defense more structured and more composed.
How was Sterling before I came on?
Sterling's had a similar game to Gallagher. Where, like, oh god, he's had some nice moments. Like the way he drives with the ball is nice. It's just like his decision making's been poor. And he's lost the ball a couple of times too easily. But the way he's driving forward with the ball is nice. But like, there's nothing, and there's not. Again, Jackson is completely isolated. He has had no service, and then he'll get one chance at the end of the game when we're like 2-1 down or 2-0 down, and people say he cost us the game because he didn't score it.
Okay.
At halftime, I need to see Palmer and like someone else come on.
For who?
One of the youth.
For who's Palmer for Gallagher?
That's a good question. You know, I would say Gallagher, but he's played all right. Like I'm not taking Leslie off because he's our only DM.
I want to make subs yet. I want to jump to inclusion on subs. Not yet.
Guys, honestly, if it was up to me, I'll just take Calvin Silva. I bring in Chilwell and then push Cobble a bit more centre. And then take
Bro, there's no way these are fouls, bro. These are too soft.
See what I'd do. Sorry, I'd take Silver off, put Matson on at left back, and or Chilwell if you want to. Just to give something at left back. Stop Cole playing there because Cole's not a left back. He's got him playing there again. He looks completely off it because he's just getting isolated constantly. And
I mean, defensive
armor on.
In stopping the ball from passing, he's not bad, but in terms of progressing the ball in transition, he can't do it. He's not a left back, bro. He's a centre back.
I disagree. I think it's the other way around. I think him progressing the ball is fine. I think what we're doing though is he's getting isolated 1v1 all the time with their winger and keeps getting cooked. And sometimes because he's playing even there, like he's literally fucking Christ, man.
Not a foul. Gusto.
Do you know what? I think Gusto and Leslie been our best players.
Oh, beautiful Diassi. That's fantastic body.
Gusto's been our best player. Actually, the other person I was going to say I didn't shout out, Sanchez has been good as well. Like, he hasn't had much to do, but when he's
done his job. Yeah, he's done it.
Patrick Vieira.
Oh, Gallagher, what was that, Mudryk? I was Mudryk. You fucking imbecile. Sorry, they're both blonde. I couldn't tell.
Ah, crap. Good catch.
Some cunt. Just touch it normally.
Uh-oh. 20.
Oh, yeah, Sky. I see what you mean with Cole. Was that Cole or was it Enzo?
Fucking hell.
What's Enzo doing in the centre back line? Just doesn't, bro. Just this guy's everywhere.
Yeah, Mudryk, that was long. Silly yellow. Silly yellow. Big up to Astoria's Blue, who says whatever Enzo is being asked to do right now is wasting him. He needs to be on the ball more. I've barely noticed him in possession, except a couple times he's picking up deep.
Because she's been everywhere though. I just saw him in the penalty box before. Next second he's at the halfway line. I don't know if he's been ordered to do that, if he's at his position, but he needs to be more structured, in my opinion.
Come on, guys. Let's get a goal before half time. At least we're the ones sitting back now. There's an opportunity to get into transition.
To answer Super Pochettino, like, I don't think Jackson's had a good game, but I don't put that on him. He's got no service. Like, I don't actually remember him touching the ball.
I haven't seen him touch the ball either.
I don't remember him touching the ball this game. I don't remember him receiving I don't remember him. Oh, no, sorry. The only touch I can remember him having is the good link-up play with Mudryk and the shot he had to hit the post. Apart from that,
he's had a couple of drives at the ball, but just from really bad positions.
He's getting no service. Like, none.
Yeah. Although in this one, like, I would have liked to see him do a bit better.
The only person who's actually provided him with a chance is Mudryk. Is the only dude that's given him anything.
I think also Sterling, because I think that Sterling shot, which everyone thought was a shot, but I believe it was a cross. I think that was intended for Jackson, and I think Jackson weren't in the right space on time. That's why.
No, that's on Sterling then. It's like, pick your head up. Like,
I think it's the distinction when you get it, you whack it across goal.
Then that's on Sterling to me. That's on Sterling. Like, look at.
I don't think that was a bad pass. I think Jackson should have been there. I don't think that was a bad pass. I think Jackson really. I think Jackson should have been.
When the pass was made to Sterling, Jackson's on the edge of the box. How are you expecting him to get from the edge of the box to the 6-yard box in like a second? Like, what are you expecting when he's got his back facing the goal? Because he's not like.
I don't know, but yeah,
that's on Sterling, man.
Yes, but mostly, to be fair, you are right. It is a lot on Sterling because he passed it into an open space where nobody was there. Nevertheless, I do think that that opportunity.
Gusto, yeah.
A lot of strikers would have hit that in. Even though the play was not there, a lot of strikers would have hit that in. Would have came in and just tapped it in, etc.
That's a shocking cross. It says no written all over it.
Nah, there'll be a goal. I just don't know what side.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I can't really say.
There will be a goal. This ain't gonna be 0-0.
By the way, like, read the group chat halftime, man. What the fucking fuck am I reading, man?
By who? Who's saying it?
Who's saying what?
What's Ben saying about Mudryk? Oh my gosh.
I mean, he wants Chilwell left wing, but Mudryk hasn't been that bad though. Like, I thought he was doing all right.
Yeah,
I don't think Mudryk's done any.
Yeah.
I mean, at the start, he was doing really well.
Hang on.
Yeah, I don't get what Ben's saying in the chat. He should just be grateful Jimmy ain't reading the chat.
Jimmy.
Mudryk, Silva, back into Enzo. Right, 1 minute added time. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, nothing's really happened.
Yeah. I know. Shit. Yeah, Mudryk has been calm. Mudryk's been calm.
This might be a draw. I can't lie. It's kind of looking like a draw.
I think there'll be a goal.
I will say, by the way, that all I will say about this game is this highlights the fact that as much as we wanted to rag on him and I think he needed to be dropped, Chilwell was not the only issue in this team, and I kept saying it. Us having no number 10 in this team is fucking killing us.
Facts.
100% that's killing us. I thought that's more important. No,
there's
no
no
one was
in
saying
the
that.
team. I know there were people saying that, but like.
But I would rather start at 10 like Palmer than have to force Enzo there, and then drop Gallagher. Like why aren't we playing Palmer?
For me, I think we should start with Palmer.
Half time.
We should start with Palmer.
Palmer's an experienced player.
That's so well and just under shit.
Do you know what? This is a Palmer game in terms of like the chances that would fall to him would be perfect for this game. He's getting the space is on the outside of the box or kind of close towards the inside of the box. So I think this is a game perfect for Palmer.
Well, it's a fast transitioning game. That's what Palmer will be good at, though.
Oh yeah,
I would start Palmer. That sounds like
we started really well, and now it's just like we've just gone back to the sideways and slow football that just kills our attacks all the time.
Yeah.
Because we had our own game and our own intensity, and then we matched their intensity and matched their game, and then we dropped off. And then we kind of picked it back up, but then it didn't end it off well.
Oh, this is dead, man.
Gotta speed it up, man.
Do you know what? We slowed it down because Thiago Silva slowed it down. As soon as Thiago Silva started slowing the game down, is when the rest of the team
stop waffling, man.
He's a chance, yeah, man.
We've been playing shit, man. We've been playing shit.
Nah, come on, Ziad, bro. You can't.
10 minutes. Come on, man.
I say apart from the first 15 minutes, we've been shit.
Okay,
like,
first thank you, Scott. First 10, 15 minutes, we've been shit.
First 15 minutes was quality. Like we were beating their press. We were driving forward, creating chances, like creating a few chances. Since 15 minutes, we've been shit.
But I don't want to say it's like all of our players are just going to Sterling, avoiding Jackson and Mudryk.
But they can't find Jackson because Jackson's in the best position to find him.
It's not even just that.
Force it to Jackson.
Our left-hand side in general, like you got Mudryk's not receiving the ball, and when he receives the ball, like he's doing good stuff. You can see when he gets the ball, he is causing them issues. Like, and he's not getting the ball. We've got Colwell at left back, and I said this at the start of the game. I said if he's gonna play Colwell at left back, I'm calm. If you're gonna Mudryk's been calm because he doesn't receive the fucking ball enough. And like
Ben's waffling, bro.
He's waffling. Like Mudryk's been fine, but like
Mudryk's been fine.
The thing that's pissing me off is the left back situation where it's like I said this before the game. If you're going to play Colwell left back, I'm fine. If you're going to play him like Pep plays Ake, or if you're going to have him inverting on like where he actually has the chance to show what he's good at, which is passing and like stuff like that. You've got him playing as like just a left back, but he's not overlapping. He's just out wide by himself constantly.
Scott, do you know how difficult it is for Colwell to do properly? Do you know how difficult it is for Colwell to do the range of passes that he can do at left back? Do you know how difficult it is? It's very difficult. You're at a left back position. Like you're restricted to a certain amount of passes.
Also, is anyone else getting frustrated with Gusto's delivery is pissing me off.
I thought it was just a couple. I thought he's been doing okay though.
He's been doing okay, but he's got into like so many dangerous positions.
On the ground, he's been doing well, but there was a couple in the air which I agree was wrong. So it's nothing to focus on.
I think he's been our best player though.
100% he's been our best player. He's the only one keeping us in this game. He's the only one progressing the ball forward.
He's been our best player. It's just the midfield as well. Just looks like just.
Enzo has been getting ripped apart, bro. That guy's getting
because his positioning's horrendous, but he's been sitting in the penalty spot next to him at the halfway spot. And then he's pressed by 6 guys. He shouldn't be playing that high up though. That's when you need your 10 to come in.
First 15-20 minutes, I thought we started really well. Like we was quick, we was intent. Now it just died out after that. Same old shit.
We need Palmer on for Gallagher, bro.
I'm just getting fucked off. Like I said it before when I talked about like. When I kept saying about like performances, like I don't just want us to win 1-0 and get played off the pitch because it means nothing. We're getting played off the pitch by Bournemouth. If it wasn't for the fact that in attack that like they're rushing, like if it wasn't for the attack that Sanchez made a good save and they're rushing everything,
that was quality save.
That was a wonder save. I think that was more than a good save.
That was quality.
It was a really good save.
He got crossed so quick and all.
Nah, guys, come on, man. Let's not. Come on, guys. That was a good save, but it wasn't. It was a good save, but it's not contender for save of the season. Like, come on.
No one's saying it's that.
It's a good save. It's a good save. I expect my goalkeeper to do those saves.
You expect your goalkeeper to save that? You're on crack.
I don't. You got to think he anticipated the fullback not being there as well.
No, come on, man. If we conceded from that, I would be more pissed off at Sanchez than
why?
not.
What about the defence that just weren't there?
No, because that was a lot of goalkeepers would have saved that. Quite a few goalkeepers would have saved that in the league. 100%.
You're high. But again, you got to blend the defense to be in that position.
Sanchez, bro. No wonder, man.
Kepa is better, bro. Come on, man.
No, Kepa is not better than Sanchez.
Can we keep my cousin out of this? Keep my cousin out of this.
But anyway, no, that was a good save. I'll say it was a good save, but like I can't say it's very good, fantastic, excellent, bro. Come on,
because you're high. That's why, bro.
But you gotta look at the defense for letting that pass through, though.
The defense has been
dysfunctional. The whole team fell asleep, apart from the goalkeeper.
No, listen. Our defense has been.
And it wasn't just once though. They fell asleep multiple times, and that's the reason why we shot in the last 15 minutes.
Back to the play. You can't have that, man.
He weren't facing that.
Yeah. Look, if it was up to me, I'll take off Thiago Silva, bring in Chilwell, play a proper left back, play a Como centre back.
Get Palmer on, bruv.
That's what I was about to say, guys. I was saying this game needs Palmer bad.
Yeah,
Palmer definitely needs to come on. I think Gallagher's been playing decent, but you need to have that 10 there for sure.
When we give him Mudryk the ball as well, he's linked up with Jackson. Though we're not using Mudryk enough.
Also, I need to make
Mudryk's been good. Mudryk's been good.
Apart from a couple of moments, by the way, like the Gallagher miss and like Gusto crossing, I'm not really putting this on the players. This is the way we're set up again. God, these managers can't fucking set us up right. Like it's now 5 fucking games, 5 league games where we've made changes and we still look shit because he can't set us up right.
Yeah, like everyone hasn't been bad today. Like we just have to finish our dinner today. Like if we can finish one or two changes, this game's over.
I gotta go.
Plain and simple.
Let me say something. I gotta go. Keep an eye on how fucked the slowest Thiago Silva is.
Alex, we've noticed.
I was literally biting my freaking fist so much because I want to punch him in the face. You freaking fucking donkey. Fuck. So freaking slow. So fucking slow. And he has decency to like. Are you an air traffic controller? What the fuck is this dancing? I'm seriously pissed me off, this freaking moron. And OTC, if you never played in a game, don't fucking say that's an easy shot. Safe, you dumb fuck.
Bro, Alex, I'm not having that. I'm not having it, bro. I'm not having it, man. I'm not having it. That was a good save. No, I'm not having it, man. That was a good save, but that wasn't a world-class save. If our goalkeeper conceded that,
no one said it was a world-class save. It's a brilliant
save. Are you high, bro? What are you talking about, bro?
He anticipated the mistake from the defence and got across.
Kepa's never getting to that shot.
Bro, do you know how difficult it is to get there quick? The ball's travelling faster than him. The fact that he even got
he's
Alright, listen, it was a good save. I'll concede, but I'm not hyping it as much as.
Bro, the main reason, because I'm seeing people put Petrovic in goal as if Sanchez done anything bad since he's.
Yeah, but OTC, that's because you don't rate the keeper, so you just don't want to praise him.
No. I rate the goalkeeper. No, the goalkeeper. Look, that was a good save, yeah. But there's levels of save. Like it's not an average save. It wasn't an easy save. It was a good save, but. I'm not happy with what everyone else is saying. I'm not saying it was 11 good.
There's a lot of background noise. A lot of background noise.
It sounds like
it's a watch party or something, though. Big up, my guy. But yeah, there's a hella background noise. Sorry.
Mad background noise.
Yeah, man's in a bar.
People disrespect.
Isn't he American? He should get 9 a.m.
Playing at the back. Look at his
Sanchez has been very good.
Sanchez has done his job. There's nothing.
You're not fucking Kepa stance. You're not going to say anything about him anyway.
No, I just said he's done good. I mean, if you let me finish my words, you haven't been in this whole fucking stream. I don't even know who's talking here. I don't know who this is, but I was saying he's been playing very well. I mean, I don't know. You just call this shit to talk shit, man. I never mentioned Kepa's name. You just want to call shit. But I said he's had a good game. He's done his job. Nothing to complain about him. He's done his job, man.
Wait, What happened with
I've been
Alex?
hyping Sanchez, man. I rate Sanchez. He's an
Man,
okay
people
keeper.
shitting on Sanchez for no reason.
Bro, no one's seen the Sanchez. Like he's been, bro. No one's
Man,
watched.
have you seen the timeline? Petrovic in goal.
No,
You having a
you-
laugh?
Come on, man. Like, we're
look
not
at
the
the
time.
timeline,
And you got
man.
OTC saying that was only a good save, bro. Are you on crack or something?
Bro,
Chelsea bar reopened.
that was a good save. Like, what's wrong? Just, bro.
Nah, man,
bro.
that was a very good save. That was an amazing save.
That was a
Come
very
on,
good
man.
save. It's very hard
pin
to
the
predict.
comment.
this to
Pin it.
football,
Pin
yeah.
it.
In the comments. Oh, post the comments. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat myself. It was Dag's at a Chelsea bar that reopened the year after someone broke
can
through
we,
a year ago, which is fucking
Can we get
crazy.
Thiago Silva off the pitch, please?
Yes, he needs to get up.
Now
Who comes on
anybody
though?
watching this
You have-
sorry excuse of a game.
I was gonna
What?
I was gonna mention it earlier, but like we should be using Silva like the same way people want to use Gallagher, where like when we're 3-0 up and we need to slow the game down, the same way people wanted to use Jorginho when he was here. Like that should be Silva's job now. When you want to slow the game down when you're 2-3-0 up, that's when Silva should come on. Because I love the guy, but he is so like the way like he's so slow.
He's too slow.
Like,
He's slow to
I
pass
said
the ball
that,
out. Yeah.
I said that 3 minutes in that he's gonna stop us from progressing a fast game. But would you move Cole as a centre back and
Move
Maatsen
Cole
comes on?
over and bring
Yeah,
Chile
but
on.
I don't know. I understand
Or
the
Chilwell as well, yeah.
Silva thing, Scott, but I don't think any of our players are moving the ball quick enough. It's not
No,
only
they
Silva.
are.
But it's evidently shown
That's why I
from
don't know why
Silva,
we're
though.
focusing on Silva.
It's evident. It's
Nah,
evident.
nah,
When you're
You
looking
can't
at the
move the
other
ball
players-
fast enough because Thiago Silva doesn't get them the ball.
No, but
No,
Andrew,
man,
it's
I'm
not
talking
even
about
that.
every
It's
other
not even
player.
that.
Everyone.
When you're
Look at
looking at
Jackson. Look how many touches he takes before he loses the ball. It's not only Silva.
there's no.
We're not talking
You're talking about.
touches. We're talking
I
about
was going to
Silva's
say
passing. It's
also.
slow.
I'm not. You're talking about two completely different
Yeah,
positions
you're
on the
talking about
pitch.
two different things.
Like, if go and look at the players around Silva, Colwell, Gusto, Disassi, and Ugochukwu. They're moving the ball quicker. As soon as it gets into Silva, there's a noticeable drop in pace.
Well, he just stops the ball. He just stops the ball entirely.
He stops and looks around, scans, and then
I
just
think
does it
he's
too
done that
late.
ever since he's going Chelsea.
That's fine. But if he has, it was less noticeable under Tuchel because we were all doing it and we had Jorginho doing it as well.
Yeah, he played a slower possession, didn't he?
I was gonna say, and now we're trying to speed it up, and you can see there's a noticeable kind of speed to our game. Where we're trying to speed it up. It's noticeable now. Before it wasn't as noticeable. Now it is noticeable how slow he is in comparison to everyone else. And with this, like I've said this, if I'd much prefer if going forward he wants to do Disassi and Colwell and just let the mistakes happen because they're probably gonna happen, and just kind of move through those mistakes and move those over rather than this.
Agreed, Scott. Agreed.
By the
Because I
way,
say,
whoever's criticising Disassi in the chat, shut up, man. You're talking
Who?
shit.
Dassi's been good. Dassi's been good.
Disassi and Sanchez have been such scapegoats.
Let's not do this.
Yeah, I know,
Thank you,
bro.
Lou.
I've noticed that.
I
They've
don't
just been
get
like, they've just
Why
been
is
like,
it,
oh,
Lou?
let's
What do
not
you mean,
blame let's not blame anybody but the coach, and let's blame like these two players that like just came to our club, just started games for us. Like, I don't know.
Sassi's been very controlling.
Dassi's been good, yeah.
He's used his
Sassi's
body
been
in
very
those
good.
different chances to stop the ball from going past. I thought he's done well. I don't think anyone's really had a horrendous game. It's just we just as a team haven't been progressing too much.
I think there's been one player. Again, I don't put it on him. I think Colwell's been terrible, but I don't put that on him.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Scott. We said it before the game. He's been asked to do something he can't do.
Even
It's
Jackson.
fucking pissing me off.
That's what he's saying.
I
Yeah,
think
that's what he's saying.
Colwell's been poor, but I think that's because he's
2.5
constantly isolated
hours.
1v1 or 2v1 against the right back and the winger.
Fucking
Like, the
bullshit.
whole
Yeah, but
game.
that's a left back. The reason why he's been poor because he cannot play as a left back well, effectively.
I think
you're
Jackson's
up
been
against
poor as
attackers.
Yeah, but he's not even been asked to play as a left back because he's not allowed to overlap or nothing.
Me? I don't remember putting Petrovic in the predicted lineup.
No, we did. We did.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
I know,
You're
we did as a
snakes,
vote,
then.
as
Big
a
up
vote,
Dennis
so
Maldini. I didn't even know that. You're snakes, bro.
Like again,
No, I'm sure I said Sanchez, but I always do them as
You
votes.
said Lewis. You said Sanchez.
I think it was me and Scott that said Petrovic. To be fair.
So, like on that thing, by the way, on the Petrovic thing, by the way, like these two things are not mutually exclusive. I want Petrovic to be our number one, and I can still say, even though I don't rate him, that Sanchez has been good this game. Like those aren't mutually exclusive things. Two things can be true at the same time. I want Petrovic to be our number one. I want him to start over Sanchez. This game, Sanchez has been good. I have no complaints with Sanchez.
Yeah. No one can look at Sanchez today.
Now you stop. You don't say yeah. You don't say yeah. You said that was an average save, bro. You don't say yeah, man.
Bro, I said that was a good save. I said it like 10 times there, bro.
I'm sorry,
Do you want me to spell it out for you, G? Bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
Bro, Ziad, bro. Ziad,
no, did you see how fast he got across the goal to save that? I'm sorry, bro.
It's a good save. It was a good save.
It's a good save. That's what I said. No, it's a very good save. I've been saying it. I say it was a good save. Like,
no, it's a very good save. It's a very good save.
Yeah, it's a good save. Yeah.
Insane save, bro.
All right, there you go.
Fucking average.
Right, we're gonna try with the lineup again.
No, listen.
Do you mean the time?
I've not seen Petrovic to advocate for him starting, so I'm not gonna.
So we're not making any subs, bro. What's going on?
Hey.
Fuck this shit, bro. Mudrik's wearing a headband. It's over. Mudrik's got a
Big up
headband
Top Gooner saying Minerals was right all along. No, he wasn't. No,
he wasn't.
About what?
Yeah, about what?
Anything. The only thing, no, he was right about Lukaku. I'll give him that.
Go to his streams pre Mason Mount not being dropped, and then he's back in the ownership. So there we go. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get this to work again. Because if not, I just give up.
Yeah, Mudrik's got a headband on, bro. It's over. It's GG.
Wait, did he not have a headband on the first?
No, he didn't have a headband on in the first half. He's got a headband on. It's over, guys. It's over. GG. He's going to score a hat trick.
That was not a great pass, I'll be completely honest.
You want to say it?
But yeah,
so
performance has got to be a little bit better. I think a lot of our players are playing okay, but it's not been good enough to win the game.
Why is it whenever I edit,
I disagree.
Make it work?
We've had the better chances. We just got to put it away.
But if somebody was watching the game as a neutral, you won't say that Chelsea deserved to win this game categorically. Yes, we had a couple of good chances, but
no, we've had the better chances.
Oh,
we've had the best chances.
So sounds like we still need a striker.
No,
Victor, remember when Jester said yesterday that you're gonna finish third, and you were like, "Watch us finish 9."
Yeah, well, yeah, because he said we should rely on Cuckoo to be back in January. That's like 50. That's like 15 games, including this one. That's 4. So we should risk 45 points.
That's half the season.
That's hard. So we should just rely on Cuckoo to come back and just play vibes football till he's back. That makes no sense. And then automatically we'll go to third from January.
I was going to say, how life works. When you've got Liverpool, who are, as I said earlier, they're playing shit, but because they've got world-class players like Salah who can come up with individual bits of brilliance, they're winning games that they don't deserve to win, but they're still winning games. You've got Arsenal who are better. Like, how the fuck are you expecting us to make up that many points if we're let's say we're 10th going, or like, actually no, let's be kind. Let's say we're like 8th going into January.
Come on, Mudrik, relax, buddy, relax.
And Nkunku's back fit. How the fuck are you expecting us to make up those points?
Exactly. So we should just rely a whole season on one player. That makes no sense. The manager should find a way to like accommodate till he gets back, and then we'll be better.
Yeah,
we can't just wait on one player. He's actually not kicked a ball in the Premier League yet, so we never know how he's going to play.
Also, I do rate Salah over Sterling. I just think Salah's overrated in terms of like I don't think he's one of the best wingers or best players we've ever seen in the Premier League, but I think he's better than Sterling.
Yep. Just also said that Arsenal are not making top 4, which I thought was crazy.
Yeah, no, because he's a fucking idiot.
I thought it was crazy.
We know what his takes are like. He said Mbappe is the French Rashford. Bro has no clue.
That's all I need to know, man. If I knew you said shit like that, I would have entertained. I would have entertained.
Victor, he said that. Did he say that? I think he said that before the World Cup.
Oh, yeah. If I knew that, I would have entertained his foolishness yesterday, man. I've just ignored it.
He's clueless, man. He said that Milinkovic Savić was a 6.
You said it's a 6?
Yeah, he said Milinkovic Savić, SMS, was a 6. We should get him to play 6 under Tuchel.
But he was an 8.
Yeah, it's a box to box.
Oh, yeah, he also said Chilwell's the best left back in the world.
Yeah, he did say that yesterday as well. He said that. He said Chilwell's the best left back in the league. And I thought it was
standing bad Chilwell.
In the league or in the world?
Wait, yesterday?
Sarcasm City, we did a Q&A.
Oh.
Wait, best in the league or best in the world?
No, best in the world.
Well, yesterday he said best in the league yesterday, so I guess he kind of...
He's not either. He's not even best in the league, let alone best in the world.
He's not better than Mitchell.
He's not even, I was gonna say, he's not even top 3. What? Like, how is he best fucking thing in the world, man?
Got a good position. Good position for a free kick.
Do you know what's got? I was thinking about it. Yeah. In general, the league right now hasn't got a. I wouldn't say there's a left back that I would say this guy's world class. There's not really a lot.
Estupinian, that's the only one.
Yeah.
I gave Guardiola. Not yet, anyway.
No, but as a left back, Guardiola's more like a centre back, but playing at left back. But there's no left back that you can say, bang, this guy's world class at being a left back.
I mean, Robertson was a few years ago, but probably right now, no.
Yeah,
I'd say Robertson could get back there if Klopp actually played him properly.
Oh! Sterling free kick.
What?
Oh my gosh, he's probably scored, didn't he?
Oh, that was so fucking close. Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh,
I couldn't help myself. That one just came out. Oh.
You started screaming, bro. I don't know what happened, bro.
Because I thought he scored, bro.
Spoilers, man.
I couldn't keep that in, bro, because that free kick is not.
Thiago Silva. Wait. What are you doing this? Sterling.
That free kick, man.
Oh, no.
Bro, you understand, bro. I thought.
Oh, fuck.
Cole was offside, but I thought that's not in. It's not in. Oh, fuck off, man.
Oh, it's close. It's
The keeper's flat-footed as well. What?
That's so. Oh, it's.
Yeah, he's off.
Bro,
yeah, he's offside.
He's on fucking mental. Oh,
what is luck, man? What is it? Where are you? Do you exist? Off the frame and an offside. Fuck's sake.
It hit the line as well. If it went in a little bit, it would have gone in. Like,
I was gonna say, Sterling, I was not familiar with your game.
Can you imagine that people wanted Mudryk to stay and then Sterling sold?
Oh,
bro, like that. The reason I reacted like that is I wasn't expecting. I was like, oh, Sterling's gonna take it. He's probably gonna hit it into the wall or hit it over, and that was nearly perfect. Like that was nearly. You remember that Payet free kick that he scored against? Fuck, who was it? It was nearly like that.
Palace.
Like that top corner, like keeper's side. Like, oh.
That's one of my favorite ever. I love
Well,
yeah.
Until further notice, we have a free kick taker. Sterling, you're going to step up now.
Oh, that's nice. Colwell, interesting. Play Mudryk or shoot. Colwell, man. Colwell.
So I'm saying we're gonna get one, guys. We're gonna get one. It's only a matter of time.
Speak into existence. I hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do. Cobble. Pass has got to be a bit quicker. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Oh, nice play.
Yeah.
Play on.
Now you understand. Now you see.
Ryan Christie.
Do you know what? Yeah, this is what this
Zero goals from 31 shots.
Oh,
Jesus
Christ.
Yeah, this is why before the game I wanted Chilwell to play as a left back.
Thank goodness.
Shit like that, man.
This will play slightly better though. I give it to them.
Yeah,
I hear it, but we need a goal.
Right now.
All right, someone step up. I'll still say Sterling or Jackson.
Do you know what? I think probably Conor Gallagher will score.
Oh, good pass. Good pass, Sanchez.
That was a good pass.
That's the difference between you and Kepa, bro. Right there.
What is that, bro? Nicholas.
Let me see.
Nicholas. Bro.
Oh, brother, you didn't even have anyone on you. No.
Nicholas, that went it, man. Nicholas, that went it, bro.
Brother, I am trying to protect you.
Oh my god.
Ajax are 3-1 down to FC.
What was that?
I'm crying. What?
Easily.
Blood. Ah. I'm not even looking on Twitter right now. I can't be bothered, bro.
I wasn't
I'm
pretty.
proud even Kai would bury that. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. Let's not take the piss.
Kai would not have
that
buried
was
it.
shit, but let's not take the piss.
Yeah, I'm crying.
Have the same energy you had for Havertz. This is game 5. That was a shit shot. Well,
that's
boy.
hilarious. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that was awful.
Oh my god. Why am I crying?
Why are people saying the same? Oh, had the same energy for Havertz. Guy just got there. What the fuck are you talking about? Have the same energy.
Pochettino was a big Havertz stand back in the day.
Listen, if we had the same energy for
I
Havertz,
always used to complain in my comments when I was raging about him.
before people want to Havertz out, it was like a year and a half, 2 years that played at Chelsea. The brother played 4 games.
To anyone who's still defending Havertz in the comments section.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, that's for you.
Playing today.
Chelsea versus Bournemouth. We suck ass.
Fucking Hamza.
Is Hamza in the comments?
No, it sounds like Hamza saying shame.
Denji Havertz came after 3 years. Yeah, for me it was like 2 seasons.
It's all right, Joey. Strasbourg are playing.
Jackson stinks for 2 seasons. I'm cooking him. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, for real.
Not 5 games.
The thing is, I'm not even saying he's dropped yet. I'm just saying that I still feel like we need a striker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like I always wanted Vlahovic with Jackson. It was just about the groin injury.
You know, I think
anyone complaining about that. That was crazy to me. Like, whatever happened to competition?
I think just
Lewis. Vlahovic, he sucks. He sucks because people who don't watch Juventus and people who don't watch.
Saying, oh, we don't need a Nelka. Well, we got Drogba. Why do we need him?
I think Jackson might be a good second striker. You know.
Yeah, me
see
too.
it, man.
For a winger.
All of his best work is deeper.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's definitely not a striker.
I'll be real though. Like the whole Vlahovic thing and with Jackson, like if the plan is to get Tony, which is all reports is we're looking to get Tony, then Vlahovic could get fucked.
I agree with you.
I'll happily wait until January and like watch. Jackson can have these games till January. I don't care if it means we get Tony in at January. Cool.
Tony was always the number 1 target for me. Always.
Yeah.
I'd have given up any other target for him.
Oh, 100%.
That guy is just sensational footballer.
Christ, man.
Do you know what's crazy? With Ivan Toney, he could just be at the edge of defenders. So when Sterling crosses it in, when somebody loops it.
What the? Yeah. Get some control, guys.
Yo, that's our captain, by the way.
This fucking ref is dog shit, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh, get up.
Bro, fix up.
Uh-oh.
Bro, they're coming from the left-hand side. Bro, what's going on?
Oh, they're still pressing. Uh-oh. Solanke. Block.
Why are we taking too many touches, Silva?
Get it out, Thiago. This ain't good, bro.
It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good.
Not good.
We are hashtag not good.
Brother, we need to win. Best of the rest is tonight. It's not even Sunday.
Shit.
Oh. Hey, focus shut up. We missed Solanke, man.
Oh,
wait, what? Wait, who just said that?
Fuck up, man.
That's what you missed Solanke.
What's that, Solanke?
Shut up.
Hey, Gusto, man, you can't get injured, man.
Not for a ruined club.
You imagine if he's injured? Oh.
What, Solanke?
No, Gusto. Can you imagine if he's injured?
Don't say that. You can't say that, man. Let's not put that in the universe.
Wait, so who's going to play right back? That's a great question.
No, we don't need to think about that. We don't need to think about that now.
You kind of do though.
Yeah, Ramsdale's been dropped.
What?
David Raya starts. Havertz has been dropped. Fabio Vieira starts.
They might actually win now. Now Havertz is dropped. Fuck.
What? They dropped Havertz?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat for anybody who wants.
Wow.
That's meant to be the leaked lineup.
So much for the sexy wife analogy, Arteta. Damn. Jesus.
Ah, fuck.
Is Jesus been dropped?
Hey, I can't lie. That's a good team, you know.
That's actually
yeah.
a good team.
Well, we are going to do an Arsenal watch along, so stay tuned to that.
Why is Abdullah?
Man, even if we win, this ain't convincing.
I agree. Like, can Poch make some motherfucking subs, please? Like, oh no, I see someone getting ready.
No, Poch is late subs. You won't see one.
Hang on. No, there's someone getting instructions. I swear, man, if it's Chilwell. If it's Chilwell.
Oh, it's Cole Palmer.
Wait, the lineup hasn't come out yet officially.
Yeah, that's a tall frame. I think that might be Palmer.
Yeah, it's Palmer.
Oh, yes. Thank fucking Christ. Jesus.
Yo, Scott was about to go off you like this on Chilwell. He was about to go off.
Man, the left side's already getting peppered before you put the press trigger on.
Also, I guarantee he comes on for Mudryk, by the way. I guarantee he keeps the midfield the same when he comes on.
Gallagher, Sterling.
I guarantee.
Fucking hell.
Hey,
Gallagher, move out of the fucking way, bruv! Oh my gosh!
Yo,
he don't know where to position himself. He's just running in front of people.
Yeah, it's Palmer that's ready.
Is Ugochukwu better than Gallagher? Actually, might be, though.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, he definitely is.
Well, what kind of question is that, bro?
He's actually like there has been very few positives I would say to be taken from Chelsea's side today in terms of from a player aspect. Ugochukwu has been one of them. He has been really good today.
Yeah.
Like I'd actually probably argue him or Gusto's been our best player for me.
So I missed the first half. So how did we do? I'm guessing shit.
Do you know what? Our first half was, our first 20 minutes was good, and then after that it dropped off a bit.
Oh man,
we've had better chances. It's just the issue I have is we have no control over this game.
Yeah.
Like we are so easy to play through. It's unreal.
Oh my gosh.
30 minutes left. Right now, I am very grateful that I decided not to go to this shit.
Yeah, the weather was horrible as well. It's kind of a good idea.
Rather, I've had every game I miss, I don't regret it. I never end up regretting. The only game I really regret was the 4-0 Juve win. Other than that, every game I've skipped, I'm glad
nice.
I'd do it again.
You missed that game? That would have been a good game.
Yeah, I was on DR Sports. That game I wish I was at, but hey, everything else I'll take it. Maybe the living up.
I fucking call it this motherfucking turd.
Oh, do you know what's going on?
No. I said Mudryk would be the guy coming off for Palmer. Just take one of those fucking midfielders off, man.
By which one? By the one you're talking about? You mean
Mudryk off for Cole Palmer, so I'll be Palmer on the left.
Yeah.
All right.
Poch, what are you on, bro? That's what I'm saying. What are you on?
Oh, let him cook, man. Let him cook.
I let it play out. But okay, I let it play out. I'll be patient.
Mudryk, he had his good moments. He had his shit moments.
Yeah,
you know what pissed me off there? He was the only dude linking up with Jackson. The only guy linking up.
Why they're taking Mudryk off now?
Yep.
Did they make any subs half time?
Nope.
No, I literally just got back. Fuck's sake! Sorry.
2023.
Matt, you didn't miss nothing. You literally missed.
Yeah, I know. Thank God I missed it.
Wait, where's he playing Palmer?
I think he's roaming. Is he roaming?
I was gonna say I saw him there deeper than Gallagher. Like what?
Makes this some extent, but what's this someone about?
Oh, no.
Who's
Who the
banging?
fuck's Foul Gusto. Uh-oh. Bournemouth on the left.
Yep, I see it. Okay.
We still look boring. Touch.
25 minutes left. Good touch, Sterling. Sanchez's distribution, by the way, brilliant. Cole Palmer in space. I'll take a corner.
Dude, fuck off. Gallagher can be our Modric, bro. What?
What?
He's trolling. Yes, he's trolling.
Shut up.
Yeah, he's trolling. Yes, there's no way.
Dead silence. Gallagher can be our Modric.
That's to be a joke. Like, I can't take shit like that seriously.
Oh,
I cannot go with.
Bro, what's going on, bro? Come on.
I'm so sick of us, man.
How did that not go in? What the hell just happened?
This ball refuses to go in the back of the net.
There's a magnet. There's a magnet in the ball sack. It's just bouncing up. It's just repelling off him.
Like we have a chastity belt in front of goal, bruv.
They're checking for handball.
Oh,
Yeah, it looked handball. It did look handball.
might be. No, I didn't see it.
On who? I
that seems like a nat. That seems like
no handball. The only hand that you saw was Bento.
Oh my days.
Who's giving us our goals until
Oh
Tony
my
gets here?
days.
Oh no.
You just got hope. Touch.
We gotta be the most unlucky fucking bunch right now, bro.
Smoking the hopium pack. Ooh. Wow. Damn.
Such a.
Villarreal.
What's good?
Come on, don't ruin my fucking weekend, dickheads.
Joey, you came to the wrong club.
Shut the fuck up. Steve, you got like 5 clubs, so how the fuck would you know?
Talk about
Me, how the fuck would I know? Because my favorite one's losing.
Every
Which
single
one's
one.
that?
Which one is that? Which one even is that?
Strasbourg.
Which one is that?
Strasbourg.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
We all inherited Strasbourg as well since top body.
Oh, there you go.
And that's why we inherited Steve. Because
Yeah. Steve's like our cousin.
Good work, Sanchez.
Now we've got Enzo picking the ball up on the left.
Shut-
What are we doing?
I'm back in this bitch, motherfucker.
God, Strasbourg! Chelsea B team, let's go. Was it Angelo?
No, it wasn't. It was let's do Corey.
Yeah.
I've just seen the slowest count of all time.
That was a decent strike. I'm just going to point this out. Texas Blues spitting, by the way. If we play like this next week with how easy we've been to play against, Villa are going to carve us open. It's going to be 6-0.
Well, if we can't beat Bournemouth, we're not beating Villa.
Diaby on the good start. Oh my
Only
god.
Watkins is gonna.
Diaby's going to kill us. Diaby's going to have a hat trick, man. Oh.
You guys are playing Villa?
Yeah.
Villa can be carved the fuck open though too.
Yeah, but
the thing is, if you can't carve open Bournemouth, how are you gonna carve open Villa, man?
Don't we
Why are
think
you
that?
playing it behind him? You fucking kid!
I think that's
Right.
Gallagher.
Gallagher thinkers coming up.
Oh.
It's Gallagher.
20 minutes.
There we go.
But do you know what? Yeah, I'm very disappointed from what I've seen. We're not keeping the ball.
Me too, man. This is just.
Oh
there we go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I just saw it.
Gallagher, mate.
This
Wow.
Mate.
This
playing
dude
behind
Gallagher.
Yeah, you put your head in your hands.
Yeah,
Fucking hell, man.
That's our captain today.
Wait, he has the captain armband?
Why do we give our armband to stinky football players?
Hey, you were saying
What
Oh,
is
it doesn't matter. Man.
going on?
So you're saying Reese is stinky?
I don't.
My head is so hot. This man.
No, Chilwell and Gallagher, man.
This don't make sense.
Play it in front of him so he can strike it first time. Why are you playing it behind him?
Oh my days.
Billy attack, I'm with you, man. I'm
Gallagher.
Just eat this. We have a brilliant end to the year because we're gonna play Luton and we should win that. So
Sinistero's coming on. Yeah, you can see him.
Oh, he's on Bournemouth now? He's nice.
Yeah.
Bro, we've got no left wingers because our left winger's playing as a 10. What the what is this shape? What's going on?
Bruh.
What are we doing?
It's like watching AEW.
How is Chilwell not playing and we're still ignoring the left-hand side?
Deeper, but roaming on the left.
I'm seeing Enzo pick the ball up on the left wing. Like, we've got no left wing outlet.
What is our shape?
I don't know. This manager's pissing me off, man. He's actually fucking pissed me off.
Bro, there's so much here as well, and we're not doing it. Jackson, please release it.
Oh my gosh. This dude wants to wait till the last minute to give the ball up.
Bro,
and this isn't just a Jackson thing. This is a Chelsea thing. We always do this, even with Tuchel, with Lampard, with Sarri.
Yep.
We hold the ball up for fucking ages.
We can't score for shit.
Bro, that's fine, man. Let's go.
Can't get a goal to save our lives against Nottingham Forest, against fucking Bournemouth.
Hell, mate.
It's been 70th minute and we've not scored a goal.
We can't score against Bournemouth. Yo, I don't even want to watch this anymore.
Yo, Lewis, you going to City away?
What?
You going to City away?
That's in like March or something, but probably.
Man, I'm so tired of this fucking Gallagher dude, man.
Oh, I was the same shit, Bob. I don't know what people were expecting.
I'm tired of the manager. We played better under Potter. I'll keep saying it. We played better under Potter.
Probably, yes. You played slightly better, probably.
What, $1 billion?
Under Potter, wait, OTC. There was more than enough games of Potter where we were coached to victory and shit players let us down. More than enough games,
and not even that, Lewis. We were defensively solid under Potter for the most part. We were better defensively than we are now. At least under Potter, we might not create stuff, or we might have games where there was shit finishing, but defensively for the most part we were solid. Now we ain't even that. We're getting cut up. We're getting cut open like we're fucking like a knife through butter. It's that we're so easy to play against. It's like I'm watching Liverpool play football.
Ooh. Pathetic, man. Big up, Victor. Take care, man.
Yeah, big up. See you guys later.
Poch, like, we better win this game.
Poch, I'm disappointed.
I'm not going to hold no call to Conor Gallagher because that was a Poch decision to play him.
The thing is, it's not even advanced stuff. He's making mistakes.
No,
it's just
basic. His technical ability sucks, and you're a professional football player.
Bro, their attackers are better than
fucking hell, that was worrying. Get that shit out! Fucking hell!
Yo.
Ah! Yes! Strasbourg! Here we go!
Fuck you, Steve.
Allez, Strasbourg!
Go on, 2-2.
Yo, we got away with murder there. We got away with murder. That should be 1-0 Bournemouth.
Yeah, that comeback right there.
Gusto, man.
Bruh, it's killing me. We can't score a goal.
Tavernier.
Oh,
I like.
Sterling,
I
fuck
like.
off, man. Fuck off, Sterling.
I like Luis Sinistera.
But we've been doing this heaps of times. Why are we giving that final
Oh,
man
you
so much
fucking
space?
terrorist! You fucking cunt! You absolute fucking waste of
Oh,
fucking
tell me he's
space.
not bringing
You
Chilwell on.
fucking useless cunt! Oh,
He's not bringing Chilwell on, is he?
Nah,
Yes,
how does
he
he
is.
fuck this
No,
up?
yes, he is.
Oh my god.
No, he's bringing Chilwell on.
Yes,
Why?
For
Do you know what?
We're chasing a win.
Yeah, we need our best attacker out there. What do you mean?
You need your
Listen.
best attacker.
We need our best attacker on the field, right?
Oh,
Six is Chilwell. Fucking,
Oh my God, yo!
it's crazy.
Oh, Sterling, man.
Oh, Madsen might come in.
It better be for one of these centre backs. It would better be for Thiago Silva particularly, because if he's bringing Sterling, if he's bringing Chilwell for
Chilwell and Matson are going to come on.
if he brings on Chilwell for Sterling, I'm done.
He's taking out Jackson for
That happens, I'm done. Like,
Well,
that
I don't
happens.
even care if it's spoilers. Just tell me if he does it. I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah,
Just
no,
tell me.
he'll take. Yeah, he'll
do you
take
know
off
what?
Chilwell.
Do you know what? Even though I wanted Chilwell on for Thiago Silva, bro, that was like half time, man. We're now 15 minutes to go. We need a goal. That is pointless.
I think
My
Sterling comes off.
idea has to be to play him as a left back. Like you can't
Even
be
that,
taking on
like,
Enzo's furious.
Oh
can't
no,
take-
Disassi, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Oh, have we had the usual bozo moment?
No, like he nearly gave away a penalty. Fucking hell!
Yeah, Disassi's usually a good player, but always has one of those moments a game. It's annoying. It's like a Cucurella.
Luckily that was outside the box, but that was so close.
But
Jesus
Lewis, the only reason
Christ.
why he's getting those sorts of moments is because defenders are running directly at the other opponent.
Fucking hell, Disassi.
Bruh.
The opponent's running directly at us. So
He doesn't
it's
need
not
to make that foul. Like, why is he doing that? Gallagher's there. Like,
Yeah, that's a stupid foul.
What's going on?
Stupid foul.
Is that just on the edge of the box? Yeah.
There was
like
two players behind it.
One step in, and that's a pen.
I don't know why
Like,
he
yeah.
needs to foul. Why does he need to foul Kluivert there?
He doesn't. Like, that's just
He doesn't
dumb.
need to
He's
do
got shook. He's got shook.
Yeah,
He's panicked.
There are two players there. Come on, comes out kick communication.
that's crazy.
Bruh.
Please do not score.
This is bullshit.
Philip Billing.
Don't even make this piss easy run look good.
Hey, bro. Villa are gonna put us in a pack. Arsenal are gonna put us in a spliff. United in a spliff. City in a spliff. Tottenham are gonna put us in a spliff. I hope people are ready, man. The way we're playing, fucking hell.
And we're not gonna score through that whole run.
Bro, this.
Sorry, I have to take this. Can't be asked for this shit.
Do you know what? Look at this. Thiago Silva is telling people what to do, and in terms of setting up on the ball, and our captain Conor Gallagher is sitting there looking at the sky. Bro,
but that just sums everything fucking up, bro. That just sums up Poch's fucking ideas, bro. How could you trust the manager who puts Gallagher captain to start off with? And then
Oh my gosh, how long
if he brings
does it take,
Sterling,
I don't know. Just take this free kick, man.
oh fuck off, bro. But then just take the free kick, bro. It's not that deep.
What is this guy doing, man?
they're gonna sky, bro. Just fucking take the free kick.
They didn't sky it, but they did miss.
Come on, bruv. Wide, thank God.
Oh, nice, Sanchez. Nice. Release it. Counter attack.
They passed sideways, didn't they?
No, it's just we have the chance to counter attack. My man slowed it down. Let them reset. Like, and that's a foul. Ref, you fucking cunt, man. Oh, my head's gone. My head's fully gone this game.
You know what? I'm going to look at the positives. This is 50 quid saved.
Sanchez is a... Oh, I might have just cussed him out, but Sanchez there. Jesus. Who was that?
Bro.
Good. Oh, I don't know.
No matter what, Jackson.
Bro, man got his shirt ripped.
That's a foul.
Counter. No, hold.
This is, yeah. All right, back through the right-hand side.
Not a foul? Okay.
Gusto's come back.
Ooh. Right.
Not a foul? Okay.
Hey, bring these
That's the
Oh
my gosh.
Bro, why is he still here, man?
Oh, that was Gallagher. Oh.
Yeah, that was Gallagher. Why is he here, bruv?
I don't believe
Hey, that's our captain, yeah? Don't disrespect him.
So let's see these subs then. Let's see
Wait.
these subs.
This is the worst captain I've seen since Mount.
Wait, how did we turn over position that quickly? We had the ball. I just turned it off.
What?
Bournemouth nearly scored twice.
He's just taken.
Bro, it should be. Oh my.
That's
it should be 3-0 off. It should be 3-0 off the Bournemouth now. Enzo.
Sanchez, another decent stop.
Gallagher's going to complete in 90 minutes.
Chilwell.
So who did Chilwell?
This is fucking embarrassing, bro.
Chilwell came on for Colwell. Chilwell came on for Colwell. Fair.
Enzo's off.
But Enzo.
This is too much. I can't handle it. I can't handle this. Just fuck, bro. Basic fucking mistakes, man. How?
You know what? I'm just gonna let it play out. I'm gonna let it play out.
I told you. I told everyone. It's gonna be no. It's gonna be no.
I'm just gonna let it play out,
bro. That's a Poch out offense right there, man.
That's like a strike one.
Bro, that's a
What is he coming off for? There is 10 minutes left of the game.
Come on, Enzo. At least jog it off. You're going off and jog it off.
Rest for what? We have a whole week. If you're going to sub him off because he's not fully match sharp, you don't take him off in 80 minutes. You do it in 60. You do it at half time. This is stupid.
Some very confusing management. I got it.
Oh,
nah, this dude's fucking poor, son. This dude is just fucking poor.
Who?
He's just doing the same thing.
He started, didn't he? Oh, it's a corner. All right. You know what? I'm going to sneak a Chilwell winner into existence.
What was the point, bro?
Random drug test, man. Do a random drug test or something on Poch.
Come on, Chilwell.
Not a great corner.
But what is Jackson doing, man? Oh, so that's Leslie. What's he doing, man?
That was not good from Jackson.
Oh, Chilwell. Okay. Well, let's say you're just adjusting to the speed of the game. Just adjusting.
Timmy.
Come on, Chilwell.
And you know what, Lewis? This is why I said we've got.
Oh man!
This is why I said we've got to score in the first half.
That was
this is part of the reason why I said we've got to score in the first half.
Oh,
otherwise it's a good start. Getting
that should have been a goal.
That should have. He wasn't ready for it.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting it.
Listen.
Yeah, Jackson, this isn't looking good, my friend.
Bro. So I wanted a true number 9 behind him.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of like a Lukaku header, man. Remember Lukaku did, I think, Villa or something. I remember him doing that. Oh, come on, man.
Bro.
Nah, he should be getting that. Come on, man. at least expecting it. Trust in your team.
Who's our last player to score 20 goals in the Premier League season?
Costa.
Hazard. Maybe.
Costa.
Nah. Was it Costa? 20 in the
Costa.
Premier League?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
20 goals or 20?
How long ago was that?
16, 17.
Yeah, right. That was a fucking long time ago.
About 5 years ago.
And we haven't had
I
that.
started uni, finished uni, and the whole COVID thing happened in that time.
A whole pandemic started and we still can't get a fucking striker, man.
It's crazy.
1 billion for that bench, bro. That's Jesus.
Go on, Palmer. Play him. Maybe not. Oh, that was terrible.
This is exactly why I said we should score in the first half. 100%. We don't score in the first half, it's going to start looking long for us.
It's so scrappy, man. Also, I will say Maatsen has made an immediate impact. Like, again, Poch. Why did it take for the fifth game for you to start using this guy properly?
I'm just glad he's not been exiled from the squad like rumours suggest.
Palmer some space.
100%.
Sterling. Palmer. Ooh.
Oh, good save from the keeper.
Ooh.
Maatsen blocked. They're calling handball. Don't think he'll get given.
Nah.
No, it was too close.
Jackson 1-2. Yeah, I see this Maatsen impact.
Oh, Maatsen.
Might have been a good stop from Poch. Fair
It's
enough.
not a handball either. I think it hit his leg anyway.
Oh, that's a good cross to Solanke. Awful touch.
Yeah.
Poku about we miss Solanke. Come on, man. I think I forgot.
That's a good save.
That's a foul, is it not?
Palmer should have
Well,
passed the ceiling.
That's a foul. That should be a pen.
On what?
Really?
On Gusto. Yeah, he kicked the back of his foot. That's a foul. I don't know if it was inside or outside the box. It looked inside, but I could be wrong. But that's a foul.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Never forget when the likes of Matisse
Let me
and
check the second
Motsar
replay.
wanted Poch and screamed the
That-
loudest.
Oh, yeah. That is a foul.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's a foul. Is that in the box?
I think it's just in the box, from what I can see.
Hey, ref! It's a fucking pen.
It's definitely
No,
a
that's
foul.
out of the box.
I'll be real. I don't know if it was inside or outside the box.
It's
definitely a
out.
pen.
I think it's out. He hit
definitely a
him out. Yeah, he hit him out.
Yeah, definitely VAR. Must be checking it.
Oh, Gallagher, man. Gallagher. You fucking waste of space.
Oh, no. What's Gallagher going to do now?
Just lost the ball again. That's all he did. Just lost the ball again, unnecessarily, for no reason. Just
Big up Luton, man. Good times.
Run it back, man.
That
Run it
second
back.
half against Luton and Liverpool.
Bournemouth.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot, man. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot, Gallagher. Fuck's sake. Man wanted to channel his inner jugador and like play keepy uppies. You're a fucking bozo, man.
we actually stink.
How has he lasted a full 90? But hopefully we get a fuck ton of added time to try and solve this. That's a good path. Cut through us again.
Oh, that was nice. Mattson got done there.
Billing.
Ooh. Across the edge of goal. We are getting away with it. They're playing really good football.
Yeah.
Ball in, header, blocked, cleared.
Bro, it should be at least 3-0 to Bournemouth, man. Maybe at the end of it.
At least.
Sanchez has saved us this game.
Yeah, to be fair, but if we hit a centimetre over.
Yeah, I need some Robert Sanchez praise.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, Maatsen got done there. 87 minutes in, and I'm glad I didn't go still. Cool.
Should have gone to fucking sleep, man.
Cool, we've won a foul. Nice.
It's crazy. You can't score against one of the worst teams in the league.
And how, bro, we're gonna get smoked against Villa if we play like this.
Yeah, 100%.
We're not breaking Villa's defense. We're not breaking their attack, bro.
It's not even about breaking down their defense. Like, look at their attack, how good their attack has done. Regardless of whether we can break down their midfield and defense, their attack is destroying teams on transition. Destroying teams.
Yeah.
And that's what Bournemouth have done this whole... Bournemouth, they've done that same thing this whole game against us. It's just they haven't got guys who can finish. Like, they're like been really bad in terms
Same
of
story as last season.
Yep. And we're terrible in transition.
Remember, I said in the preview, these guys won't make us pay for being stupid. But they'll show how bad we look.
Yeah, they might hear. Sarah. Clifford, sorry, Clifford.
Bro, how is that not a foul?
Oh, he just...
Gallagher done again.
Oh my god, he
Wow.
just...
They look
But
better
are we just trying to defend for our lives now against Bournemouth? Is this the plan?
Which team spent $1 billion? Like, you can't tell.
You bunch of fucking pussies.
Bro,
This is
Gallagher's
so piss poor, man.
8 minutes out of time.
Bro, Gallagher got freaking.
Gallagher just got put in a spliff. He went
He
one
got
way.
He got put in a spit, man. Jesus Christ. One from the front, one from the back, man. Fuck.
Clifford is cooking.
Yo, Bournemouth is doing what they want with our team.
Yeah. That Bournemouth, bro, they've got a good manager now. Oh, Strasbourg!
Fuck that good manager. Shit. Yo, that's crazy.
This is fucking pathetic. Matson, Jackson, at least he got the ball forward.
Gallagher. Cross in. Chloe Poole at Matt, are you single? Laughing face.
Who?
Asking for a friend.
Nah, he's taken by Kepa. Nah, he
Taken
got
by Kepa.
Kepa.
Yeah, sorry, man.
You're a weird guy.
Thanks, Scott. I'll take that as a compliment.
Fucking
Support family, bro. We gotta support family. Stick to family, yeah? Bros over hoes.
You calling Chloe?
Oh, no.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm not
What
saying
are you on from that?
I'm not saying Chloe. I'm just saying in general.
We fucking reek, man. This.
Nat, do you give or receive with Kepa?
No one will fucking answer that.
Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Wait, where's that chat? Correct. This team is harmless, bro.
Yeah, harmless. Liverpool
Fuck
shit,
you.
but the difference between us and them, they have 3 goal scorers in front, so they can
They got
change the
4.
game at. They can change the game at any moment.
Yeah.
So when they're down 1, they're not worried. When we're
No,
down
like,
1,
That's the thing is like, and that's the difference between them and us is like, even when their manager is like coaching against them, setting the team up terribly, and they're playing poorly and they're easy to play through, they've got a world-class player in Salah who can literally come up with just anything. He can come up with a bit of brilliance to win you a game. And it's like, we haven't got that.
Jota,
And I'm not.
Diaz.
That's not me trying to get at the players, because you can still win games not having a world-class player, right?
Yeah.
But like that means that the manager has to set you up correctly. And like,
I'm fucking worried, bro. I won't lie. The more I'm thinking about this game, I'm shook, bro.
This is pathetic.
We are going to get absolutely doggied by everybody above us in the league. This is pathetic. This is fucking pathetic. Whether we win or whether we get a jammy goal or what, this is stinky. And this team ain't sitting back. This is a team coming out and giving us a game, and we still look toothless.
I was going to say, and that's the thing, Lewis. We struggled against a low block team that wanted to counter us.
Fucking state.
And now we're struggling against a team that wants to play against us. That's every team then.
And then when we play teams that want to play against us and are actually good, oh boy. Oh, I fucking swear. Thank God, Chilwell.
Hey,
you know that's
actually, I tell you what, that's an interesting question, and that's an actual debate to have. Is this as bad as Lampard last season?
No.
No. It wasn't because he way more shots. The lineups.
Half the players that he brought to be there for the Lampard side.
We can compare Potter. Potter we can compare, man.
OTC.
No Lampard.
Yeah.
Half of the band just wanted to leave, man. They didn't even care. Once they got to Lampard, they just.
But even that team that didn't care beat Bournemouth 3-0, 2-0 away.
3-1.
Yeah. So, no, this is worse.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not comparing to them.
Sorry. I just need to ask: how are people blaming this on the owners? How are people watching this game and blaming this on the owners?
And you know what the funny thing is also, Scott? They're the same people that would rip on Man United fans for blaming the Glazers. every time they lose. They're the same people that would say that. Right?
Like, so, I'm just struggling to understand how this is the owner's fault. That our manager
There's no need to knowledge, Scott. We know why they're saying it. Someone else to blame, bro.
Yeah.
Someone always has to blame with who their gender is. This just comes down to simply Poch.
What are you doing?
Simply Poch. It is all on Poch again. He sacked us over last week. Nottingham has done it again. It's simple. He's taken 2 fat L's. Strike 2.
Wait, hold on. You guys only have 1 win?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Luton.
I think we only have like 2 wins in
Pochettino. Let's not forget who picked the players. The owners don't pick the players. Let's not forget that.
That's true. He had Cole Palmer on the bench.
Might as well add another 30 minutes. We still won't score this again. Big up to CNAC with the donation saying this is what we get for fielding an under-21s team. Inconsistent play and no killer instinct. If this play continues, we are losing Enzo next summer. Watch.
Damn.
I still don't think it's an age thing. Like, I think the way we just play is just shit.
It's not an age thing. When I'm seeing players on other teams, like Evan Ferguson, for example, is an 18-year-old striker who scored a hat-trick 2 match days ago or a match day ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who's starting for Ireland nationally. Like, who's scoring goals in the Premier League consistently and who is being looked at by some of the biggest clubs in the world. He's 18 years old. It's not an age thing.
Cussing
and
out.
To all the people talking about the owners, the way they built this squad. So go and look at the players that have played their best today. Gusto, signed by the owners. Sanchez, signed by the owners. Ugachukwu, signed by the owners. The players that have played poorly today or have been the worst players on the team, Silva, already here. Gallagher, already here. Colwell, because the manager plays him wrong and was already here anyway. Palmer's come on and looks bright. The owners bought him.
Bro, if Palmer started, I'm sorry, it would have been a different game. Palmer over Gallagher would have been a different game.
Chilwell, get back. This is what you won the GA contest for. Cool. Oh, how's that gone across the edge? Thank God Bournemouth are crap in the final third.
Yeah.
Bro, they are looking... Oh.
This is the 3rd time we've played them and the 3rd time we've just got away with it because they can't score.
Fuck me, that game. Fucking hell. That game.
That's it. All time. Blow the whistle. Come on, blow the whistle. Oh no, it's nearly bad. It's about to blow the whistle. Come on.
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
3 and...
Oh, what a goal.
It's full time. It's
Jesus.
0-0. Pathetic.
I told you. I told you no. I said no.
Pathetic performance.
Bro,
Pathetic.
We got a point.
So Lewis, I said to Lewis, I told you it was no. When I saw Gallagher as that captain, I could tell what was going to happen. That just started everything up. At least someone's happy.
Yeah, at least somebody's happy.
Oh no, is he mad?
Big up
Is
to
he mad
Frosted
or is he
Mix
happy?
says Pochettino out, brother. I'm so glad I didn't go to that. That is the only thing that's keeping me sane. I did not waste my money on that shit. Fucking hell. Say what you want, but I know when to dodge
We're
the game.
14th. We're fucking 14th, man.
We're 14th. Wow, we're lower. We're
That's
lower
strike
than
two,
we
man.
were last season. This is
I'll be also if Wolves had managed to hold on yesterday, we'd be below them.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Fucking hell, man. That game was atrocious. Fucking atrocious. Yet another game where we look like we are never going to score a goal. Regardless of what happens, we are never going to score.
But you know what, Lewis? Like, we had two clear-cut chances. Jackson had a header and Gallagher had a clear shot. Like, do you know, sometimes you just, bro, like, what's going on here? What is going on? This is
This is the Forest. For me, though, this is the Forest result all over again. We can say those two chances, and yes, they need to score. Go and look at all the chances that Bournemouth had that Sanchez saved. If Sanchez doesn't save us, we're 3-0 down, at least, minimum. So even if we score those two chances,
bro,
that's 3-2.
Scott, bro, come on now. What chances? What chances? We just can't score, dude. Like, let's be real about this shit. Bournemouth didn't do nothing, and we couldn't fucking do nothing either.
They did stuff
Bournemouth with a better team. Bournemouth with a better team.
Bournemouth were not the better team,
They
bro.
were the
You're
better
just
team.
being
Yeah,
reactionary.
they
We were
No,
just
they were.
awful,
They
bro.
were.
Bournemouth
I
was
was
better.
just
Joey, they
fucking
created
awful.
4 opportunities. They created 4 opportunities in the last 15 minutes.
Yeah.
4 opportunities.
I
They
was
should at
just
least
better
got two
team,
open,
dude.
open,
And our
two
team is
open
just
cut
trash.
places.
And I ain't gonna say nothing about anybody other than Poch really in this scenario, because I feel like every single week we are sitting here questioning what this fucking dude's doing, and then we're vindicated on why we're questioning this dude every single fucking week. We question what he does, and at the end of the week, at the end of the game, we're ending up being right about why we're questioning him. So like, I don't know what else to say about this dude. I don't know. We're at best like a top 8 team, if at this rate, like at best. And unless he finds a way to start scoring goals, this shit's gonna be a long fucking season. A long fucking season. And I'm the optimist,
Brother,
right?
I am worried for after this international break, man. We are fucked.
Back to international break, bro.
Fuck.
Fuck goodbye to that shit, man.
Isn't this one of
0
your
goals
easier
in the last.
stretches throughout the season?
No, Steve. This is the easiest stretch throughout the entire season that we have.
The entire season?
Yes, the entire
Yeah, and
season.
we're averaging a point a game.
The only time you can argue that we have an easier run of games is over the Christmas period, but I would argue that's harder because we're playing once every like 3 games.
You got
So there's going to be
Villa,
hella rotation.
Brighton at home.
Hard
Fulham
game, hard
away,
game.
Burnley
We are
away.
always how to like
And
we're
then
the
this
only
after the
fucking
international
team.
break,
We're
brace yourselves.
the only fucking team that every year, like, we're fucking 6 to 10 injuries every single game that we walk into for the last fucking year and a half. Like this is starting to just be like an absolute shambles, like of just epic proportions on every level. Like we have, how in the fuck are we have 10 injuries and we can only we don't have a second attacker that we could put on the field when we're down, when we can't score. It's just
No,
I'm not
we
trying to
should've-
get angry here because I'm already
Cole
had a long
Palmer,
weekend.
we should have
but-
started with Cole Palmer. We really should have started with Cole Palmer. He could finish from multiple different angles. And if we had got a goal in the first half, we would not be trying to chase the game, trying to force it in the second half. But because we didn't score in the first half, similar to some of the last couple of games as well, or we struggled, or we played poorly the first half, we're kind of making up for our own mistakes in the second.
No, we're just fucking
Bournemouth
shit.
are happy
Plain
away
and
with
simple.
them.
Bro, where are we getting our goals from?
We are shit, bro. I'm sick and tired of this fucking season already.
You can't. If you create good
we're
chances,
We didn't create good chances, though.
How
many chances did we create?
We created zero. Bro, we
We're
created
playing
zero.
Bournemouth, man, and you're naming one or two chances.
Bro, we've had
Mudryk
zero
created three
goals
chances
in 31
himself.
goals.
Mudryk created 3 chances himself in the first half, and we didn't create anything in the second half.
Yeah, but
The only opportunity we had that one was the offsides goal from Colwell. That was the only time I thought was a real.
Do you know what? The same thing happened at West Ham. The same thing happened at West Ham. We had good chances in the first half.
It happens every game. I'm telling you, it happens every game. We have possession. We have a few chances. We miss those chances. They come back in transition and score. It happens every game. Yo, I'm sick of it.
Because it's the same issues that's starting every single game. That's why it's still happening.
Like, it's just crazy.
But you fix the issues that's doing it, bruv. You gotta fix those fucking issues, bruv. Poch, that's strike 2, bruv. Poch on strike 2, man.
Nah, that's strike 3 for me. I already gave him strike 2. I'm already on that. I'm already on that wave of not trusting this dude anymore, bro.
I
do not trust this guy anymore.
When he took Mudryk off 60 minutes, why is he not bringing off a midfielder and bringing an attacker on? Why has he got to bring off Mudryk?
Bro, why is he not taking off Gallagher?
Gallagher, yeah.
Why is he not taking off Gallagher?
Enzo got taken off, bro. Enzo.
You're playing Enzo. You're not playing Enzo in a pivot. You're playing him more forward. I just don't get it, dude. Like, I just don't get what you're doing, dude. Like, it was an easy swap. Gallagher for Palmer. Don't take off anybody else until you're going to bring on a Madueke or another attacker, because at this current moment, like, the amount we had 6 fucking 19-year-olds on the fucking bench today, bro.
Bob, could you name?
They haven't even played a minute of Premier League football.
You can't even name them, Bob. I can't even name half the players that they're Bob.
How the fuck are we the only team in the league that has 10 players injured right now? 9 players injured.
Bro, go speak to that medical team, man.
Enzo's being played at a 10.
I hear the injuries, Joey, but that shouldn't even be a fault for today.
He comes from the international break playing at 8 and fucking.
No. I'm not saying. I'm just saying, like, if you want to know, go ask.
I'm not blaming the medical team, bro. I'm not blaming
Matt just said
anybody.
it's the medical team.
No, Andrew. I was saying, like, I wasn't saying like directly. I said, like, as a joke. You would have find out. Go ask him. Yeah, as a joke. You didn't get it.
No matter what manager we have, we lose the same way every time.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro.
No matter what players we have, we lose the same way every time. Like, what
bro,
is
it? We can't play with the players that we have. We had $400 million in players injured. Like,
you know what?
Like, $400 million in players injured. like,
it doesn't
what
make
the
a
fuck are we
difference.
supposed to do with that?
For me, next game, I think Thiago Silva's got to hit the bench.
2023. Oh my.
No, Thiago Silva's got to hit the bench.
This game shows me, I can't lie, I'm nearly at the point where I'm like, this game almost shows me that it doesn't matter what changes we make almost, that like this guy just seems to do some fucking stupidness every game. Like, it almost doesn't matter at this point. Like,
you know what?
I'd love to know why, like at this point after seeing them play, I'd love to know why the fuck you seem to.
What are we fucking talking about, bro? Like,
I would love to know why this guy decided that Maatsen just all of a sudden after preseason wasn't good enough to play. Came on and immediately made a difference. I'd love to know why you felt the need he couldn't play. I'd love to know as well why you felt the need. People can say what they want. I thought he had a good game today. Like, why you felt the need Mudryk couldn't play more and you wanted to put him in positions that he wasn't comfortable in, because he came in and immediately was the only dude linking up with Jackson. Jackson wasn't great, but he was the only dude linking with him.
He's the only third person that created anything.
He was the one 1-2 in. You know what? He was the one 1-2 in, creating spaces on the left-hand side and cutting it back in.
And then he just went attacker for attacker. Like, he's not committing. He's a fucking idiot, mate. I'm not going to be. I don't care what anyone says. I ain't going to be far off from saying fuck him off out of the club already.
He's a fucking pussy. He coaches like he has a goddamn vagina. That's what it is. He coaches like he has a goddamn vagina. And honestly, our women's coach coaches better than him anyway.
I'll be real. I agree.
Anyways, He poaches scared, bro.
No, I
He
can't lie.
poaches scared.
Apart from substitutions, I don't think you can blame Poch.
No,
Why?
What do you mean you can't? No, Ziad, bro,
Why,
bring it on, bro. Ziad, man, no,
Why?
come on, man,
Bro,
no,
let him
come
talk.
on, man.
Let him land. Let him
Let
land.
him land.
Shut the
Bro,
fuck up.
Ziad, bro, but no, I'm not hearing it,
Let him
bro.
land.
Ziad.
Let him
Shut
land.
up,
I
OGC,
wanna.
when we talk, bro.
Wait, yeah, let him land. Let's let him
Let him
land.
land. Let him land.
And crash.
Did you not see the amount of chances we missed in the final third? The amount of wrong decision making, the time we trying to walk the ball into the net. Even Palmer came off the bench, should have shot and passed it out wide to fucking Sterling. Jackson, what did I just watch, bruv? Jackson was so shit. I'm sorry, those performances in the final third were diabolical. And you can't blame that on Poch. Max Aaron,
That's
whatever
every
that guy's
game.
fucking name is.
No, yes, we
That's
can.
every game.
One second. That Max Aaron guy, whatever his name is for right back for Bournemouth, pocketed every single person that went up against him. It's crazy. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cook
in the
you now,
final
bro.
third, yeah, I
I'm
agree.
gonna cook you now.
Poch should have started Colwell at left centre back, Chilwell at left back, Madsen left back,
I'm
whatever.
gonna cook you
And
now,
he should have
bro.
Gallagher should have came off the pitch long time ago. That's fine.
Joey,
But I'm
go on,
sorry.
bro.
So
You
the
got
amount of
Bro,
shit that I've
bro,
done
what in the
final third.
fuck are you talking about, son? What in the fuck's sake are you talking about, bro?
So how did Jackson perform?
Bro, all right. So who are you gonna replace him
How
with?
did
Go on the
Jackson
bench.
perform?
Go to the bench and tell me who you're gonna replace him with.
Mason
I'll wait.
Burstow.
I'll wait.
Who's on loan?
I'll wait.
Oh fuck, we got no.
I'll wait.
How did Jackson perform?
I just asked you a question. You don't want to answer it, bro.
What question? I didn't hear shit.
Go to the bench. Go to the bench and tell me who the fuck you're gonna replace him with.
That's not the player or the manager.
I'm waiting.
That's not the player or the manager.
It is the manager's
I'm
fault.
fucking
So who's the
waiting.
manager supposed to bring on?
The manager turned down the
That's what he's
striker option.
asking you.
Okay,
That's
that's what I'm asking you. That's
No.
exactly what I'm
Try and
asking
help
you.
Ziad.
All right,
To
all
try and
right,
help you, Ziad,
all
the
right.
sub
Who had a
strikers
worse
they-
game? Who had a worse game? Who had a worse game? Enzo or Gallagher?
Enzo.
Are you high?
Oh,
No, Enzo.
Ziad, sorry, bro, but what you want?
Ziad, what you on, bro? Ziad,
okay.
Ziad, bro.
Okay.
You're high
All right,
today, bro.
Ziad,
You're high
Ziad,
today, bro.
all right. You may be
No, you're high today, bro.
I'm not high. You're not running agendas.
Let me think.
Gallagher was shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's not worse than Gallagher. He asked me a question. Gallagher or Enzo? Enzo had the worst game.
If that's how he feels, that's okay. That's okay. Let me continue. Who do you think is better suited to play in the pivot? And the same two people.
Enzo.
Okay. Was Enzo playing in the pivot today?
Listen, you didn't listen
I'm
to anything I
asking,
just said.
we could just do
No,
yes
you
or no,
didn't
bro.
listen to
You
anything I
don't
just
gotta
said.
give me
I said
rationales,
no.
bro.
You didn't listen to
I'm
anything I
trying to
said.
give you. I'm trying
No,
to
you
give
didn't
you.
listen,
I'm
because
using
you
your
didn't
logic.
listen.
I'm using logic against you, bro. That's
No,
all it
you
is.
didn't listen.
Okay.
You didn't listen. All I said was that apart from Pochettino's decision making in terms of the team and his substitutions, I'm sorry, that attacking the way we attack today.
But what else is it? That's a coach's
But that's what we're
responsibility.
talking about, Ziad.
Did you see
That's
how
the
empty
issue.
their midfield
No,
was?
Ziad, bro, Ziad.
You blew by the issue, bro. It went right over your fucking head, my guy.
I'm sorry.
The issue went right over your head. The substitutions were awful. We had you can't that's
I
what we're
literally said
talking
that.
about,
I
bro.
literally said
Okay, but that's what we're talking
The
about.
manager's
Yeah,
got
but I
no-
literally said they were
That's
shocking.
we can blame Poch for that. Like you
course.
don't want to blame Poch.
But you see, this is what I'm saying. You didn't listen because I said
Okay.
apart from the substitutions, I said
Now
that 3
you
times.
said that afterwards.
No,
You
I
said that
3
afterwards.
times. I said that 3 times. You didn't listen. I said that 3 times, and that was my first sentence. I said apart from decision makings, which I specifically said, Colwell for
Decision
centre back.
making. Maybe I didn't
Chilwell
understand
left
what
back,
you meant by that.
and
I
Gallagher
didn't understand what you meant by
came
that.
off a long time ago. I said that was the first things I said. But I'm sorry, some decision makings in the final third today were disgraceful. The amount of times the midfield was open and we ran through on net. We got to the last 18.
We broke a record
and
today.
We got to the edge of the box and we.
Or is it
fucked
most
up.
shots without a goal or some shit like
The
that?
amount
The
of times
first
we done that.
0-0 results since 2021 in the Premier League.
Ooh.
Hey, we've done it, people.
A lot more to come.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, are we in here? How the fuck are we here already, bro? For game week 6, like what the fuck is going on?
Because we have 9
Fucking
injuries in game week 4, bro, and we have
No, it's
no
not the
idea
injuries,
how
Joe.
that
I'm not
happened.
hearing injuries.
Bro,
Why?
you can't
Because
lose
Bro,
to
I'm
Gallagher.
not
you're telling me
I'm
we shouldn't be
not
holding
players
about them
and
injuries.
think
Hang
that
on.
this shit's gonna just
Bro,
you're gonna make a
I'm-
sub for who? I just asked you
No,
a
I'm not
direct
hearing.
question.
Hang on,
I'm not hearing
hang on,
injuries.
Joey.
Joey, can this team not play ball?
Like,
you're telling me we shouldn't be beating
awful,
Bournemouth
bro.
for that team we put out?
They are awful.
Players to beat Bournemouth, man. Like,
you have
I
the
agree with
starting
that.
11.
I agree with
Then
that.
why should
Consistently, if you're talking about injuries, fair enough. But away to Bournemouth,
that's what it's been though. That's my question. It's been we've had 6+ injuries since January of last fucking year, bro. Like that's all.
We still can't score a goal.
Do you know what, bro? I can't blame
score
injuries.
goals. That's a totally other thing.
But here's the problem. Pull up
Potts
Chloe's
doesn't want to
comment.
fucking.
Lampard
Potts
coached
doesn't want
3-1 win.
It's a totally. It's so many things, dude. It's Potts, in my opinion, in an overall sense, bro. He's coach is scared. That's what my opinion is.
He's moving scared. Yeah, he is.
That's just my opinion. He's just moving scared. He coaches so scared. He coaches the first time in all season we played with 3 attackers pretty much. And to try to win the game, he wouldn't bring on a fourth.
Exactly. He just went
Do you
like.
know what?
That's just.
Do you know what? I'll be wrong. He's not coaching for a win. He's coaching for not to lose. He's not coaching for a win, man.
OTC, who do we say that? We said the same thing.
He's coaching scared.
Under Potter. Same thing we said under Potter, bro. It's the fucking exact same thing.
I'm not going to even think about the previous coaches because the decision making for Poch.
Right now,
the decision making for Poch is.
I'd argue he's worse, bro. At least under Potter at the start we were solid and all under Potter. We're not solid now either.
I mean, we came here and we said the
I'd
same
happily
thing.
run that, but like, even if we don't want to be that harsh, he's as bad.
Yeah. I don't care if people want to say it's too early.
You're not putting enough attention on that.
Oh fuck!
Sorry.
You guys, there's a lot of super chats just gotta get through quickly before we go on. And big up Sean saying mid-table result from a now mid-table club. Get used to it. Everyone we've been ruined. Depressing club now. Wasted money, brother. Right now, I'm still looking at Poch, but there is a lot of players that did disappoint today as well. I'm also not going to sugarcoat that. But thank you for your donation, my guy. Guyan says, this manager will be lucky to finish 12th. No, if we even get to that, sack his ass. Big up to Milo saying, big up the panel. Good show. Appreciate the love. Thank you, man. Frosted Myth said, for the first time after 5 games, I want a manager out. It's been a pathetic start. Probably the most pathetic start I have seen from a Chelsea manager in all my time watching. But I'm not there yet. Arsenal, though, we will have very, very big conversations if we get to Arsenal and we're doing the same shit. Todd Bowley says, Poch out. Fair enough, mate. Declared said, it's okay. The boys gave it their all.
They didn't even do that.
Nah, yeah, they didn't even.
Can I
Max
just talk about
said,
that? Sorry, that last minute, they were just strolling around the park passing in the last minute of added on time. Like
yeah, they're not playing to win.
Something like that.
They're playing not to lose.
Where was that? Where was the urgency? We were 0-0. There was nothing. Passing it sideways. Pathetic.
There's something I want to bring up as well, actually. Just not related to that, but related to what was said about
Chilwell was getting booed at full time.
Good.
Well,
not good.
I didn't expect that from this one.
The guy came on the 80th minute, and we didn't even score a goal at that point.
Like,
that's pathetic, man.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. I don't like that. As much as I've wanted him dropped, I don't like that.
Bro, come on, man.
He's just so poor again, though, dude.
I didn't even blame
we
him.
should have been 2-3-0 up before Chilwell got
how do these people like expect like?
Well,
where do they get? When can we criticize them? When can we criticize them? I guess is my question.
Fair enough.
Joey, I swear, UK people have completely different views on booing compared to us Americans. Like us Americans, we do it all the time.
Literally, bro.
I've been to Bulls games before, Bears, White Sox. I booed at all of them.
Come to a Knicks game.
Yeah, Knicks.
Exactly, my dude.
Philadelphia.
Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
It happens all over the U.S.
Try to go to MSG and try to walk out without getting booed.
UK
just
people are just
try to spit on Trae Young.
They think booing is like the most horrible thing ever. It's just like, what? It's so common here in America.
No, it's not that. He come on for 10 minutes, bro.
Nobody cares about
Ben
Americans.
Chilwell, who's only played for 10 minutes.
Exactly, Andrew.
Why are you doing Ben Chilwell? He's only played for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
At least
Why?
now they're being consistent because they
Yeah,
booed
why?
Cucurella for stupid reasons, and now
Exactly, because they would do the same.
Now
for
I don't
Cucurella.
think it's just the whole English bias. They just
Yeah.
generally don't make sense.
No, because they did the same thing for Cucurella. That's
They're just
why.
thick as pig shit. That's what it is. They're just thick as pig
That's
shit.
just it. But it's like, okay, you know what? At least you're consistent now. Okay, cool.
The only devil's advocate. The only devil's advocate I could even give him is maybe that they want to boo the team for performing poorly. So it could have been any player. It could have been a bench player that came on to clap them. They still would have probably booed them. That's my only.
We have the worst attack in the Premier League, plain and simple.
I think that's 100%.
Oh, for real.
We have the worst attack in the Premier League.
So why didn't we want to go and get
So-
another
so-
striker?
so-
Like, why did we turn down
so-
Vlahovic? You know what I mean? Like, why we didn't want different options? I just
He
don't get
turned us down. Didn't Vlahovic didn't want to come?
No,
to
we turned him down.
It was Poch.
And he's cooking.
It was Poch.
According to the reports. Because I think he was what to do.
Like, we have no other option to bring on for a
question I
striker.
wanted to pose to everyone, and I'm not saying I want Poch sacked, right? The question I wanted to pose to everyone, just going back to Frosted Myths super chat. How long did it take Tuchel to get sacked? How many games?
Was it 5, 6?
And
I
I'd say
think that's for different
Let's
reasons.
not do that, Scott. Scott, let's not do that.
No,
I
no,
think
no,
Scott,
like,
that's
you can
different
say it's
reasons.
different
They didn't want it to begin with.
Hang on. You can say
They
it's
won't
different
do it,
reasons.
Scott.
I'm not talking about other reasons right now. I don't care about other reasons, right? I'm talking about what I'm seeing on the football pitch because that's what I care about right now. We're playing worse than that, are we not?
Yes.
Yeah, but I don't think they sacked
Yeah, but
Tuchel.
Tuchel was going to get sacked
what-
either way, man.
Yeah.
The guy was going to
Like,
get
they,
sacked either way, man.
they inherited a business. Well, they took over business and they
apparently
we're
Tuchel got
playing
sacked
worse.
from Yes, man.
basically, that's what, yeah.
Cool. And I don't again. I don't care about off the pitch stuff. I don't care about his extracurricular activities, whether he was a yes man or not. I'm talking about on the fucking pitch. I'm talking about the football I had to watch today with my goddamn eyes. It's worse. We are playing worse than we did under Tuchel. We're playing worse than we did under Potter.
Yeah,
correct.
100%.
And we asked for those guys to get sacked. There were people that asked for Tuchel to be sacked, and there were a lot of people that asked for Potter to be sacked. Again, I do not want Potter to be sacked right now because we're 5 games in. He has till Arsenal.
Fuck it, I'll do.
But, Scott, but you know what, Scott? I don't think people wanted Tuchel out because I think when Tuchel got sacked, a lot of fans were disappointed in that.
No, there were people that There were people that wanted Tuchel out. I remember the
There
streams.
was a handful of people, but I think most people
wanted him out.
I think that's a minority. I think most people did want Tuchel. Most people
It
wanted
was starting
Tuchel
to become a very vocal minority.
It was starting to become a very vocal thing. And again, this is not me saying I want Poch sacked now because I think that's stupid because we're 5 games in. But
no, fuck Poch.
No, we just need him to pass it up a little bit. The substitutions were questionable. A lot of what he's doing is questionable.
His substitutions were poor.
Bro, what's the point? If we had a good lineup to begin with, we wouldn't even need to
But with
look
the
to the
amount of
subs.
injuries we've got, it's not easy.
That'd be negative.
Nah, it is easy, man. It is easy. Just all you got to do is drop Conor Gallagher, bring in Cole Palmer, and take off Thiago Silva and bring in Ben Chilwell as a left back. Simple. Play everyone in their correct positions, and everyone's minted. That's literally all you got to do. For the next game, Thiago Silva cannot play. He slows the game down.
You lot are not talking enough about the attackers. I'm not
Bro,
going to
we slowed the game down before we even got to the attack. They were already reset.
I'm talking about the players in the final third. That was.
Bro, we were great, bro.
Yeah, but see, what minute did he bring Mudryk off? What minute did he bring Mudryk off?
I don't care. Listen,
And then who did he bring him on for? He went like for like. Why not bring off Gallagher and push him up?
The whole game, there was not one good attacker, and we had about 4 times where we had.
What do you mean there was not one good attacker?
Sterling should have took that shot first time instead of running into the defenders. I can't remember what it was in the second.
Yeah, I know
half.
when you. Yeah,
Do you know what doesn't help? Do you know what doesn't help when he takes the best attacker on the pitch off? The only dude who was linking with our striker, the only dude taking players on and being successful with it.
I know, it's so annoying.
It's actually crazy. Mudryk actually had a decent game, and we're just.
Like his touch is still arse. Like, don't get me wrong, there are still things to improve. His touch
That's why I
ain't great.
said he had a
But
decent
his
game.
link up play with Jackson was clean. Like, you could see it straight away. It was clean. The fact that he was
They were shook of him. They were shook. They dropped their defense 2-3 yards backwards because they were shook of Mudryk.
Have you seen how much we persisted on going down the right? Still, we still persisted on going down the right.
That's because we refuse to play a left back.
Exactly, because we've got no overlapping support. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Just play Maatsen at left back. What's the big deal? It's so annoying. Mudryk should have never came off. I mean, Sterling, honestly, like, he had a decent game again, but I think Sterling, honestly, he should have got subbed out instead of Mudryk. Mudryk's creating more. And
I'm sorry, guys, but Thiago Silva can't play next game. I'm sorry, but after what I've seen today, he's too slow.
Who have we got next? Aston Villa at the Bridge?
Yep.
Oh, you got him there. Well, Aston Villa are going to cook us, bro. I'm telling you now.
We're getting cooked that game.
They just beat.
I actually might put a bet on that game with a Diaby hat trick.
Actually, no, I'm going 2-2 again.
Who wants my ticket, bro? Who wants my ticket?
That's gonna be a 2-0 Villa. I think. I can't lie.
Yeah, it's like written.
Villa are dangerous.
Bro, like we're just toothless
sake,
again.
man.
Another year of being toothless.
Where am I getting
Where are we getting our goals from?
Another
Arches
year
are
of
gonna
being
help.
fucking toothless.
We'll
dude.
get 2 jammy goals, like a Gallagher deflected goal or something.
Yeah, we got like a scrappy goal. Yeah.
And then like a penalty. Yeah,
Well,
that's
you
it.
know what?
A
The
Gallagher
only-
deflected first goal. It will go 2-1 Aston Villa, and we'll get a jammy penalty at the end. That's how it will go.
Bro, we should not be relying on jammy goals. The only reason why we're relying on jammy goals is because we're
I
too
was
slow
relying
in
on
the
a jammy
transition.
goal.
Yeah, but that's all I've ever seen us win by.
We're too slow in the transition.
End
That's
of
why.
last season, anyway.
Every single time. You're so right about that, bro. You're so right about the transition.
We're too slow in the transition. No wonder we're trying to look for jammy goals.
Like, when's the last time we scored a counter-attacking goal? Like, truly.
It's
Like,
been
when
3
was the
years.
last
Never.
time we actually scored a counter-attacking goal?
It's been a while.
Probably when Hazard and Pedro were here.
Joey,
And
do you
teams
know what
score
would
that
help?
on us all the time.
Do you know what would help with that, by the way? Maybe keeping your fastest player who's a threat on counter-attacks on, and maybe having someone in the midfield who's able to initiate counter-attacks effectively.
Like Palmer.
I don't know. Like I don't know. Cole Palmer.
Yeah.
Bro, come on, man.
Or maybe, just maybe, Ian fucking Matson, who did it in pre-season.
And also did when he came on today too.
Exactly, mate.
Scott, you're using too much logic. You're using too much
That's
logic.
That's just my thing. It's like Enzo is being like pushed out of the game when he's being played in the 10. He should be on the ball almost every single time we start the break.
Yeah.
Every single time we start in the in the first phase, Enzo should be touching the fucking ball. It shouldn't be Enzo out wide picking up the ball, trying to swing it back over to Gusto. It should be Enzo picking up the ball in the first phase next to his CDM. That's what it should be, not Gallagher. Because every time Gallagher picks it up, it's either going backwards or it's going, or he
loses it,
and that's been like, and that's gonna like consistently stop the counterattacks, and along with Thiago Silva slowing the game down every single time he picks up the ball. And I just don't think he feels. Maybe he just doesn't trust what's in front of him. That's why.
I don't think it's that. I think he's just too slow. I think it's just
because he's
just
too slow. I mean,
it's the reaction time.
He don't have the pace to. Every time he tries to like sprint, it ends up being like a pulled hammy.
Bro, but I just noticed something. Why do we need, bro? If you wanted a quick transition from defense to attack, and Levi Colwell is good at spraying balls into attack, why would you put him as a left back where he can't do it from that angle? It's much more difficult to do it from that angle
because
as opposed to a centre back. Bro, we'll create more chances if I'm telling you this now. The ball will be moved quicker if we drop Thiago Silva and we move Colwell centre back.
Colwell played left back at Brighton, bro, and they're just trying to replicate what they did at Brighton.
He didn't play left back at Brighton. He played left back at Huddersfield a couple of times. He didn't play left back at Brighton.
Yeah, but even when he played it there, he was asked to play it differently to how he's been asked to play it now. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
He's handicapping so many of our players.
Yeah.
Just
I don't
think
think
like shoehorning in people into places that don't make sense.
Yep.
I don't know why every coach that comes in is playing players out of position for us. It's so like weird and strange.
It is strange because now we have all the profiles. Like before, I can understand because we didn't have a CDM, so you like adjust, right?
Exactly.
But like now we have all the profiles, so I just don't understand why you are trying to adjust like these players' profiles.
Right.
Even our position is like
their strong suits are getting wasted at different positions.
Yeah, and they're just getting.
if it
they're not being
works,
played correctly.
I wouldn't be against it if it worked. If it worked, and you try to want it to work,
Right.
fair enough.
Right, exactly.
But if we've seen 4 or 5 games of it and it's not working, then that player cannot play that position well as his primary position. Okay? If it's, for argument's sake, Mudryk is playing left wing, okay, he's having some good moments, whatever it is, but you switch him over to the right wing and he starts scoring a couple goals, fair enough. But if it does not work, then that player should stick to his primary position. Simple.
Right.
I don't understand it.
It's not that hard. Yeah. I don't know why they're trying to force things.
But even today, every time we won the ball in midfield, wasted it. The attack, waste.
Yeah, our decision making in the final third is so poor.
Well, I'm sorry, but we could have easily won this game. Easily.
And that's where we do need to hold the players accountable as well.
No, of course.
Because
the
players are guilty of overplaying. Always
that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying anyone mentioned. Just
Poch. What's the other thing?
Yeah, no, we'll talk about Poch, but I'm with you as well on the players front. Like a lot of them were disappointing.
Yeah, Jackson was very poor today.
Jackson could have been better.
Was very poor today.
Bad moments. Gallagher the same. Good bad moments. Ugo Chukwu was good.
He was good. Leslie.
Yeah. I'll be completely honest. I think for me there was only taking this from the starting 11, there were only 3 positives, maybe 4.
Leslie, Gusto, and
Sanchez, and then maybe Mudryk.
That's it. I think Mudryk too. Sanchez did well.
I say maybe Mudryk, because I know some people didn't rate his performance. But there's 4 people on that pitch that can come off with their head held high. Apart from that, the rest of them just weren't good. Yeah. But some of them I give a pass, like Colwell, because as we said, he's been put in a position where he's getting cooked 2v1 every time. 2v1 every single time, because there's I don't know what the manager's doing. So I judge this team is just a mess.
But that 2v1 also comes down Mudryk not tracking back.
Exactly, yeah. Mudryk's not dropping.
Yeah, that's why Mudryk had good moments, bad moments. I still need to see him start, but the work rate thing, he's got to do his job defensively. He doesn't do it enough.
He switches off, dude. It switches off for him. He's just ready for it to the break.
I noticed that Mudryk,
and that's why Poch won't start him.
This fucking guy Pickford, man.
What was that?
I hate Pickford.
What the fuck? Why is Riot?
He's a Mackham from Sunderland, bro.
Oh yeah.
I ain't got the energy for the Arsenal game now, bro.
Got little T-Rex arms like Kepa.
Just gonna do a few
Let me do
Fight the Arsenal game, bro.
One sec, guys. Just going to go for a few super chats before the game starts. Big up Max Morg saying that was painful again. Villa are going to penetrate us differently. I can feel the pain already. Pause. Big up everyone, though, still. I hear what you're saying, man. They're going to play transition ball too. So good luck. David, big up for the 2 super chats saying, man, talking heavy about Vlahovic. Won't create enough for him and he won't score worldies each match. Our system is the issue. 3 more games before Poch out. It goes 100%. Hand in hand. I do think Jackson needs to do better in the final third as well.
Yeah.
It goes both ways. David also says, this is the age of football. Have all the best players you want. If your manager is not it won't matter. What world-class players do Brighton have? I agree. That's why I get why everyone's still pointing the finger at Poch over everything, because if the setup sucks, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you're not going to do anything regardless. The only thing is, this is one of the games where it does go hand in hand a little bit. Because I'm seeing overplaying, I'm seeing poor decisions in key moments. It's just flat all round. All round, it's just been flat. But thank you for the donations. Big up to JJJ Daniel saying Poch leaving football helped his reputation. Average. Just straight average. I don't know. I think he's still hanging on to the Spurs legacy. Well, legacy and everything. That's what people are referencing. The Arsenal game's kicked off, by the way. They went straight to the goalkeeper. Jojo GT86 says, Poch out, Flick in. I was hungry. I lost my appetite. Not too sure about Flick with the way the Germany job's fallen down, but I haven't really seen too much from either, so I can't judge. Todd Bowley says, Bowley out, Poch out. Fuck this. Fairs. Ardit says, Zietz thinks he can make Twitter ad revenue here.
But spell on there properly, man. Spell on there properly.
Big up for the 2 donations, S. Greg. Appreciate it. And you guys are all in the Super Chat lottery too. Ryan Wong says we need Mourinho back to save us and keep us stable.
That won't work.
No. Nah, well, he might play better football than what we got right now. Who am I kidding? JB says nothing Ziad said was wrong. Open your ears, please. I get what he's saying about the players being partly to blame too. Big up to Musa saying, I only seen Lewis's stream where the shit players are given a pass and every time it's all on Poch. 100% it's on the garbage players. The players aren't garbage.
Bruh.
Like, I'd agree with the sentiment if it wasn't done in that way. Like, the players are not garbage.
We don't want to pick on Poch, but it's there. It's evident.
I think
it's the fact that we have to question him every single lineup and then get vindicated by questioning him. Like that's the thing that is just. It's been consistent for the last 5 games. Like why?
Exactly. If he had a set up in like a certain way, and then like these players aren't performing, then it's one thing. But he's like he's fucking up our whole attack, like our whole team. Like what the fuck is going on?
It cracks me up when you talk about these shit players, but these players were performing under other managers or in different teams.
Tell him.
Hang on. Enzo was performing under Potter. Let's speak about that. Let's speak about how Enzo was performing under Potter. Let's speak about the fact that Colwell was performing in Brighton under De Zerbi, playing in an actual proper position where he's meant to be playing.
Bro, Enzo was just performing in the international break. Just in the international break, right before this, he was performing. Like, what are we talking about?
Exactly. Let's talk about how. Let's talk about how like Sterling was performing, like performed under Tuchel, was performing at the start of the season.
Yeah. I mean, how many?
We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that fact. Like, you can keep talking about the players, and the players have some
Nico
responsibility.
Jackson was performing at Villarreal.
There we go.
Was he missing sitters?
So all the players
Pochettino quotes. The fans are disappointed because of the situation, but I am not worried about that because we really know what we are doing.
What happened to winning? What happened to winning yesterday, today?
Nah, bro. That's out of context, though. That's out of context. Lewis. That's out of context because he said some other shit too that he was pissed about some shit too.
We know what we are doing. Well, I'd love to know what we were doing.
See what else there is.
Yeah, he's trying to get some reaction.
He's waffling a bit. I can't lie. That's a bit of waffle.
Let me see if I can get some other Pochettino quotes.
Yeah, because he said some shit about how pissed he was too. It was on Dodgers, if I'm not mistaken.
We deserve to win. That was straight after that too. With 12 injuries and only 3 players that started today who were with us for these 2 weeks, I think we only need to say it was a really good effort from the team.
Yeah, it's just excuse after excuse.
Wait, what did he say?
For fuck's sake.
This talking about this, the first game of the season.
Well, what did he say?
Say
that again,
with 12 injuries and only 3 players that started today who are with us for these 2 weeks, I think I need only say it was a really good effort from the team.
Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Shut the fuck up, man.
Watch out, bro. Like, I had enough of this, man.
Yeah, fix your mic, man. Shut the fuck up. Fix your mic.
Fix your mic.
You sound like R2D2 getting fingered.
How is a robot getting fingered?
So what else did he say? On why they didn't convert their chances, I think we need to be tough in the way that we are trying. We need to prove our efficiency in front of goal. We need to be calm also, but these circumstances are not always easy for the players. We cannot blame anyone. In the last 10 minutes, our fullbacks and some defensive players wanted to do the jobs of the offensive players. Sometimes we couldn't risk the point. What?
That's why I'm
exactly.
He's playing.
That's him being a pussy.
He was playing for a
He's
draw.
scared. He's playing.
He's a pussy.
Scared. He's coaching scared.
I prefer that to be relaxed and calm. They care a lot about the game and
you
situation.
You can take the man out of Tottenham. You can't take the Tottenham out of the man.
You should sack him on that press conference. You should sack him for saying that, bruv.
Wait, what? Yeah, it's a sackable offense.
He didn't want to risk losing a point against Bournemouth. Fuck off.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Man, Poch, you sound so Tottenham.
Bro, a draw is just as bad as a loss to
Can't take the
Bournemouth.
Spurs out of the man.
Yep.
Wait, is it that way round? I always get the wrong way round.
I just don't rate him.
I will tell you that you were right. She was right.
He'll be in at a big club.
She called this from the get-go. She was right. Chloe had this from the get-go.
I did.
She called this from the get. So I'll give it to you. You were right about that shit, bro.
Thanks.
Like I gave him a little bit of time. I gave him a little bit more time, but you were fucking right about him.
Man said protect the point.
Yeah, fuck Pochettino. I've had enough of him already. He can go. I'm being serious.
Wow.
Potts doesn't rate our attack. I don't think so. I don't think he rates our attack one bit.
He doesn't rate himself.
Yeah.
He doesn't rate himself, bro. He doesn't rate the team. He doesn't rate his own ability. You're protecting a point against Bournemouth away.
Rate the attack. I'm confused here. If he doesn't rate the attack, then why did he turn down Vlahovic? Why did he turn down Stevie? Why did he turn down these guys that could have helped the team?
Yeah.
I'm struggling to understand this because you turn these guys down.
Maybe he has trust in Rogel, Broy, however you pronounce his name. Like,
Nah, I don't think.
I don't know. I believe in it.
It was literally a Poch decision to turn down Vlahovic, and all he said he didn't. It was Poch. The board gave the choice to Poch, and he didn't want it. Yeah. So how can he now say he doesn't trust the attack?
Maybe he wants Tony in January. Who knows?
But then Tony doesn't fix the whole issues. I want Tony, but doesn't fix all the issues in attack we have.
Tony's not going to come to a team that's in 14th place.
That's what I was just thinking. That's what I was just thinking, Javi.
He's another option, though.
That's a fallacy. That's a fallacy. Don't act like we can't get players at any
I want to
position.
know, but I want to know now.
We can, but in comparison to the other teams that are going for him,
it doesn't matter, dude. You just have to pay the right money, right, bro? That's all it comes down to.
Yeah, but what if Arsenal come in with that same money or more? Where do you think
they don't though? They don't though.
And Arsenal's one of his favorites.
Don't act like this shit. Like we can't get players because we're.
You can. I'm just saying it might not. You ain't.
Hey, you're right. You're maybe right, but that's all I'm saying is don't act like that shit. Then that shit can't happen, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Look, bro. We managed to get Bruno G when we were bottom of the table in January. Like, I get it.
What are we saying then?
So somebody got 20 quid to kick Steve out.
What?
Oh man, this guy, bro.
I'm just messing, bro. I'm sick of this fucking Poch, bro. Like, sack him.
Stop speaking like that.
What are we waiting for?
Stop speaking like that.
What are we waiting for? Like, sack him.
Because how many games are you guys giving him? I'm giving him like 4 more games before the big run.
He has. Me and Lewis are on the same way. He has till Arsenal because if we're not performing by Arsenal, we're getting. But then,
right, exactly.
Well, he's got till Arsenal just because after the Arsenal run of games, we'll have no points at this rate.
But
so it's
in
like
my opinion, it is just such a Chelsea thing now for us to go and get more points in that shitty ass run that we've got than what we're getting now. It's just such a Chelsea thing to go.
Yeah, that you are right about that.
Games.
That's true.
You are right about that.
Yeah.
Have we got a spare billion, bro? Like, bro, relegation. We have to survive relegation till January and then get players, bro. And the manager need to go.
This isn't about signing. This is not about signing players. I'm not hearing that.
Fraser Fletcher says Pochettino wants. Wait. Fraser Fletcher says Pochettino wants another striker at Chelsea and another creative player. Correct options were not available in summer, and they were in January.
Fuck off.
I'm fucking tired of this shit.
No, respectfully, fuck off. Like, just genuinely, just fuck off. Like, I'm not hearing this.
It's more dopamine. It's more transfer dopamine.
I'm tired of it, son. I'm tired.
We had all transfer window to get a striker, and now he's saying he wants another striker.
Why do you need 11 players to for you to manage properly? Like, why do you need 11 players? Why do you need a whole squad laid out?
We've had so many windows now where the manager's gone, I want a Premier League
there's another Pochettino quote. One thing I'm disappointed with is that the fullbacks tried to go forward too much and create confusion. Hang
on. Before anyone goes any further, does anyone remember how this man coached at Tottenham? What did he have the fullbacks doing?
Flying forward.
Bro, it's the
real quote.
It's like managers
is this a parody?
What they're against everything that they actually.
That's a real quote.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Jesus!
How can I don't get what this guy's doing, man?
He is confusing, bro.
He's
blood is lost.
He's going to be gone by January. Don't worry about who he wants in January. He'll be gone.
At this rate, good.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Bobby. I don't.
He'll be gone.
He ain't coaching in 2020.
How do we always manage to one up the manager before?
I don't get how these teams are so good and then they take Chelsea and just completely change everything they go for.
Oh,
Every manager is a fucking idiot. Potter was a pothead. Lampard was a crackhead. Now we got this guy and it's just straight heroin. He's just idiots, bro.
80% Arsenal possession, by the way. Jesus.
Fuck Arsenal.
Oh yeah, I forgot these fucking
Arsenal, Fucking Arsenal.
Fuck Arsenal.
No, I hate Everton way more though. I hate Everton. So I would actually.
I'm just looking at Joey's face. Me and Joey in the same moment. Bro, I've got.
You should see mine, bro.
I've got no word. Like, I
The thing
genuinely
is,
have
I have
no
no
word.
shame, bro. I don't care. Put my face out like that
pussy hole.
and just taking it. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is. I'm just so fucking frustrated, bro. Like I'm just.
We all are, bro.
Like this is like, why is it that we can't just play a style of football? Like what? Like, that's the one thing that all of us just wanted. Was just play a style of fucking football, bro.
I did see it one season in the attack.
The same pattern. We can't do the same pattern. Sorry, go on.
Holy shit, darn shit.
I'm just saying. I just
sorry,
saw a
Chloe,
glimpse.
go
I
for
saw a glimpse in the final third of what we were doing in pre-season with the quick 1-2s passing forward.
did too.
Mudryk,
See that?
Mudryk, right? Mudryk.
Mudryk and Jackson.
Yeah.
They need that connection.
Exactly.
Yeah, but why haven't we been
reversed
doing
it.
that, Chloe? Why haven't we been doing that since game week 1?
Right.
Pochettino that I don't know.
Exactly my
know as
point.
well.
No, that's my point though. Like I understand that, like it's just Poch in my opinion. Like why if it looks good now, why couldn't it be good against Luton when we won? Even when we won, why couldn't it be good
Even that
against
Liverpool game where we drew 0-0?
Yeah.
And then,
We played so well against them.
and then you'll have dumb motherfuckers in the fan base that want to tell me, wait until we get Nkunku back and it'll all be fine. Wait until January or February until we get Nkunku back.
Wait, we have more.
Season's done.
Wait. We have more.
No, there's no more.
Right. Oh,
Lewis, I'll lose my head.
With all the players fit, with all the players fit, of course we can compete for anything.
This is like last season all over again.
12 players in
So-and-so
we have
is
3
back.
to 4 young guys, 2 goalkeepers on our bench that you put on the bench. And am I going to cry? No. Bournemouth are a good team.
I'm going to cry reading these quotes, bro. I'll tell you that.
They haven't won a game in the league this season.
No, you lot are smoking crack, bro. I'm sorry.
This is last season all over again of relying on Reece James. Once Reece James
You
comes
lot are
back,
high,
we'll be
man.
good.
What are you talking about, Ziad, bro? Listen to the
Let Ziad talk.
And you know
I
what
want
the
to hear what
fucked
he
up
has
thing
to
is,
say.
Chloe?
He normally
The
has
fucked
good
up
things
thing
to
is
say.
that
Go ahead,
that's
That's
Ziad.
what you're talking about. He puts them on the bench. Who else is he going to put on the fucking bench? Me. Should
Madueke,
I go sit on the bench for you?
My 3-year-old would
They're
do better.
all, one second.
No,
You've just sat here.
This was in 3 hours
You've
ago.
just sat
No
here.
excuses.
You
I was
just
going
sat
to say,
here and
Ziad,
explained
please,
the players are injured.
shut up,
You
man.
just sat here and
this
listed
was
all the players are unavailable.
Look at it. This
Read
was 3
this
hours
quote.
ago. We need to win. We are Chelsea. There are no excuses. And then you see
Yeah.
him now. Literally
That's
3
fine.
hours
You can give
after.
excuses.
Naming all the excuses in the book, bro.
So shut up then. So stop
You can
talking
give the
about
excuses you want.
To me,
But the point is,
it's the
Like I said about
hypocrisy,
5
bro.
minutes ago, he's just being
It's
contradictory.
the hypocrisy of it all, right? It's the hypocrisy of it all. Like first and foremost, he talks like in the preseason about how he wants to win, and then he like almost considers this a good result. And during the transfer season, he denied Kudos, Felix, all these players that what we could have potentially used, and then comes out and says we need a striker and an attacking midfielder. Then he comes out and talks about the fullbacks, when his entire style and the way that he portrays his style is to play with attacking fullbacks. It's just like the hypocrisy of it all, right? Like it just like this entire thing that he's saying in these press conferences after the game is just hypocrisy at this current moment.
You know what it is,
Everything
though,
is hypocrisy.
Joey? It's because he's at an elite club and he's being found out already. That's all it is. He's being found out early.
He's not even fucking stressing. I want my manager to stress. He doesn't even stress. He looks happy on the sideline. Motherfucker.
I would just like to have one manager that isn't a bitch. I would love to just have one manager that isn't just a bitch.
I just have one manager that comes to Chelsea and actually sticks to what they know they like doing. They all just change it up when they come
That's
here.
it. That's it right there. That's it for me. Just play a style of football that will work. You already you had a style of football that was working, and you just totally went away from it in the beginning of the season.
Exactly.
Like now we're just sitting here wondering why it's not working. Well, guess what? If you keep on changing it, or you don't let players play together, and like a winger who is a natural left winger play on the left wing and give him a chance, even if he sucks ass, sub him off.
I'm intrigued. Like, how long ago was it since we had like a proper like starting 11 that we play week in, week out?
It's
been the Champions League final.
We just
the Champions League final. That's the last time.
It's long, man. It's long.
The Champions League final run. Yeah, that's the last time we had a solid starting 11.
Exactly. And I mean, a lot of people in this family didn't want Mourinho, obviously because of the play style, but his mentality would have fixed these players. You guys,
he wouldn't have cared. He wouldn't have cared. He would just been.
But Mourinho wouldn't have took all these kids.
They're too young for Mourinho, bro. They're too young for Mourinho.
He wouldn't have took all these kids, bro.
That's true. But Mourinho can also. I don't know. I feel like he's a versatile.
At the same time, is Poch are these players too young for Poch?
No, Poch. This is what Poch is supposed to be good at. This is what Poch is supposed to be good at.
That was one of the things we look forward to him coming in for.
Yeah.
The reason I said Mourinho is because we want a manager that's not a bitch anymore. Like
I hear you.
Straight up, fix the mentality of these.
I mean, he's working with dog shit at Roma. He's working with Llorente, Mancini, who likes to fight people that more than defend. He's working with fucking Spinazzola, who's on fucking. He's
Ivan and Dica.
Injuries have battered him. You've got to work with Belotti. You've got to work with Dybala, who's always injured.
Paredes.
He's got
shitty Lukaku.
Like he's still. And I mean, they're doing terrible right now in Serie A. I love that because fuck Roma.
Oh, they're gonna score it. They're gonna score.
They will do well in Europe again. They will do well in Europe again.
Yeah,
I'm done.
They will
in the Europa League. So
Mourinho's better in Europe than
your squad is better than Roma.
Arsenal already winning and all, bruv. So that's what shit we.
They're winning.
Yeah. Look! It's a young winger that doesn't have a lot of experience or didn't before he started playing, given trust by his manager, playing in the right system that has scored. Interesting.
Can we really sack Pochettino as soon as possible? I just want to know. Like, can we do that?
That's a good.
Can we sack Pochettino?
Oh, very good ball, Vieira. Martinelli, nice goal. Nice goal, to be fair.
That's right. If Pochettino keeps moving like this, he will be sacked 100%. Yes.
Bro, he needs to be sacked quickly because Enzo's going to leave. Listen, Enzo's going to leave. Every good player is going to leave if he keeps on doing till January, because Enzo's going to think, oh, I'm not going to getting any result, and Kunkun's going to be like, oh, I'm not going to be in Champions League next year, bro. This guy needs to go now.
We're so finished. I feel like it's gonna. I don't think
we're not that bad. The thing, we're not that bad. The thing, Chloe. The thing is, he doesn't have a pattern of play. I'm not understanding him.
It's gonna be a case of we do shit and let's give him the January transfer window and then he'll be sacked. That's what will happen.
You're probably right. You're probably right about that.
I didn't manage to finish
my
point on that.
Oh, it's offside. Sorry, Scott.
Yes.
What I was going to say, just going back to my point I was making earlier, it pissed me off as well. Why does this manager have to have 11 players that work for him? De Zerbi didn't have that. De Zerbi came into a Potter team and made it click straight away.
It's better as well.
De Zerbi
and improved on that Potter team.
That's just on the Barca shot.
I just saw that. That blue and red Barca
so many managers since Tuchel. Is it the manager's fault at this point then? What the fuck is it? Like, I don't think it's the manager.
This is definitely the manager. This is 100% the manager.
No, because there's been so many managers.
No. What we're seeing now is the manager thing. Like,
there's so many reasons you can use for the manager.
Look at someone else. let's go look at Ange. Let's go look at Ange across London, where you look at the fact of like Sarr, who they had last season, Basuma they had last season. Who else did they have in this team?
But if this is the logic we're going
Emerson,
after, right?
Emerson and Pedro Porro.
Richarlison is getting a tune out of as well.
Scott,
Son, Kulusevski, Richarlison. All these players were there last season under Conte and under Mason and under that other Lenny-looking dude. I don't know what his name was, Stellini, whatever he was called. They were there last season.
But do you deem them better managers than Poch? Because you're contradicting yourself. Oh yeah,
Chloe, right now they look better. Right now,
he's also changed the complete philosophy at Tottenham in 5 weeks. Like they play a completely different brand of football already.
Honestly, I
don't blame all of it on Poch. That's what I'm saying.
I blame 95% on Poch.
My only problem with it is major problem with it is that he just went away from the style.
His beliefs. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
That's the major
so
thing.
Much promise during preseason.
Exactly,
he's being a coward.
Exactly, and that's the biggest thing for me right now. It's like if he actually just went and just said, you know what, we're gonna fucking play Maatsen as center attacking midfielder. We don't got anybody else, but we're gonna just do it. And all of us would be like, all right, this he's at least giving it a whirl. You know what I'm saying? We could have
set bumps in the road then, Joey, couldn't we? If we were seeing his style, we could have set these bumps in the road.
Exactly, and because you went to the style at least, right?
Yeah.
You were playing the style that you played in preseason. Mm-hmm. You kept it similar. You kept it to the way that you wanted to play it, and at least we would have been like, okay, Maatsen's just getting his feet underneath him, or we're just down 2 center attacking midfielders, and we don't have one that's actually playing there right now, and it's just. We have a makeshift, but at least you're doing your formation, you're doing your philosophy, you're sticking to it. You're sticking to your guns. Yeah. You have some gumption about what you fucking are doing out there instead of going out in the press conferences talking about 12 injuries. I'm over here saying that the injuries are going to be a factor. Like you can't build cohesion when you have injuries. I get it. There's a brand new team and you can't build cohesion. But at least stick to the plan.
Stick to the plan.
Stick to the fucking plan.
And Joey,
that's all we asking. That's all we're asking for. Stick to the fucking plan that you set up beforehand.
And Joey, perfect example to back you up. Look at Brighton yesterday. I believe they made 6 changes when they played us. They made 6 changes to that team. If I didn't tell you any of the names of the players on the back of Brighton's shirt, would you know that people are getting subbed? 6 players were coming in and out.
No, and bro. They played right-footed Terry Lamptey at left back, and it's
exactly. They didn't play a single left footer. I don't think a single left footer. They did it. They you know what? De Zerbi, no matter who's in there, it don't matter if it's Milner, Dahoud, Gilmore.
They stick to the guns. They stick to what De Zerbi wants to do.
Pascal Gross. Gross could play right back, bro. They De Zerbi has such a system.
Pascal Gross is the most underrated player in the Premier League.
Oh, he's fantastic.
And he doesn't even play for Germany.
He's amazing.
Most underrated
that should
player
be Germany's midfield. Germany's midfield should be Gross and
Gundogan.
The other German.
Kimmich
and Gundy, yeah. You know, the set plan that we're talking
but Joey, that's exactly what y'all should be thinking out of Poch. Because there should be a system. That the personnel isn't the one that's the key. It's the style and the philosophy.
Germany sacked Flick, and the next game against France, they're bowling out. We can sack Pochettino and get someone.
And you know what's
right now?
Like that set system and playstyle should be used.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not on the sack Poch right now situation. I'm more on like where Scott is, like give him to Arsenal, and I do agree with you, Claire stuff though. Like, and for the most part, like he's just been absolutely poor, and like he deserves a sacking. But I am gonna give him until Arsenal to try to fix up.
Yeah,
and just doubt it'll happen. Personally,
Joey, going back to what Steve said as well. Like when you have a system in place, I talked about Evan Ferguson earlier. It doesn't matter if you have young players, whether that be Evan Ferguson, whether that be a Dingra who came in on the right hand side from yesterday. Yeah. Whether that be
Dingra's a left winger, by the way. Just putting that out there.
If you've got a system, you can have young players in a team. You can play young players because if you've got a system, then they should know the system and they should be able to fit in. It's the same with
exactly.
Look at what Doku's done. Doku has come in and immediately hit the ground running because there is a system, a way of playing that he comes in, understands immediately because he's playing under an elite manager. And because of that system being there, he's able to come in and hit the ground running immediately.
And by the way, De Zerbi hit the ground running immediately as well. Remember the 3-3 draw with Liverpool at Anfield?
But that's because they just they stuck to their guns. They wanted to do something, and they went and did it, regardless of who the fuck was on the field or who they had.
Right.
They just went and did it. That's it. He keeps on switching it, bro. First we got a left back playing fucking left wing. And then telling us that we're playing a back four. People are telling us we're playing a goddamn back four. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? This dude is playing. Then all of a sudden we play a winger today, and the left wing actually looks decent for once. Oh, what a fucking surprise! You actually did. Like, it's like what in the fuck is wrong with this guy's brain? Like I just don't know. If we can see it on this side of the screen, why can't he see it? Fucking 5 feet away from the field.
Here who could come up with any logic as to why he switched things up so much?
I understand.
Because apparently Chloe, my only answer to that as a neutral watching you guys is I guess Nkunku just means that much to your team. I rate Nkunku a lot. I watch France, Leipzig. Exact. That's the problem.
I can defend Pochettino. I can tell 100 reasons why he uses, but I just don't like him. I don't want to use reasons for him. I just want him out. I could use reasons, but I don't want him.
All reasons.
No, I didn't like Steve Bruce.
I dislike fans who says they want Poch out, but they don't want Poch out now. Why? If you want Poch out, you got to make a decision and say right now.
I want him to use the fucking system that he would plan on using, but I doubt he's going to use it.
I said, okay, he is using the system because of a goalkeeper. Right now, today, I can't even do that thing because goalkeeper was all right today.
Yeah.
So I'm the one who's looking like a fool.
No,
I want this motherfucker. I can give 100 reasons why Poch does what he does, but I don't want to give any fucking reason. He needs to go, bro. Because we're not going to be in Champions League next year, are we?
You're right, though. No, you're not. We're not. But Clarissa, the thing is the real thing for this is this, right? Like, there was no reason to actually change the system. Like, there was actually no reason to change the system. Okay, none. We had another cam at the time during Liverpool. We had another cam. Transition. We had the cam. We had even against fucking West Ham when Chukwuemeka got hurt. We didn't play the system that he played in preseason. Like it's just like he just played from the get-go, from the beginning. He coached.
It's like preseason never happened, bro. It's like what was the point
he
of it?
coached scared from Liverpool. He started coaching scared, and that's it.
And the problem,
he ripped up the whole notebook, bro, and just went, "Hang on, I'm just going to do something completely different to what I've just done in preseason."
You know what the other problem I see? Let's say Nkunku comes back, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. It won't happen, but let's just say magically he did. If you guys are still out of form like this, he can't single-handedly drag you to where you want to go.
That was about to be the next point I make. Was the fact that we're putting all our eggs in this basket of Nkunku's going to save us. What happens when he inevitably doesn't because he's just coming back from an injury?
What if he gets injured again? Because Nkunku is a very injury prone. I mean, last year with Leipzig, he was fucking injury prone too. So we can't put. We can't.
But he's not Messi.
And I'm not willing to give even Tony or Vlahovic to Pochettino. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve these fucking strikers because he's playing back three, disabled back three. I don't know if it's even back three. It's fucking back. I don't know what the fuck is this.
Sometimes we gotta just let Clarissa cook, bro. Sometimes we just gotta let him cook, bro.
And today he had Ronnie Stutter. He had Ronnie Stutter on the bench, who's a left-footed. He had 2 keepers. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Who knows Gilchrist? Does anyone know Gilchrist?
I know who Alfie Gilchrist is.
Gilchrist, yeah, I've heard of him.
You You fucking loaned Santos and Casadei, who's actually bowling out for Leicester at Division 1.
Oh, that could be a penalty.
Yo, Doucouré just put Declan Rice in a spliff.
Yeah, Doucouré started this game really well.
That's a pen. That should be a
Fuck
pen.
Arsenal, bro.
Yeah,
Don't talk about Arsenal. Fuck,
I ain't got the energy for Arsenal to even lose either. I just don't care. You know what I mean?
Arsenal's gonna win, bro.
Before
Alex
you
Chelsea.
go all crazy,
Come on, penalty.
this is a Arsenal watch-along as well currently. So before you get all crazy, all right, like that, I just want to warn you. If you don't want to hear all the Arsenal talk, it might not be the right stream to be in right now.
I'm off. I just wanted to fucking rent out for this motherfucker. Bro, I actually need Poch out, bro. Please. Fuck off, Poch. I can't watch it. There's no chronological reason to
Go on
explain
Twitter
it.
and start the movement, Clarissa. If that's what you want.
Yeah, I'm fucking. Listen, I'm spending 1,000 quid for Poch out today on Twitter. Fuck Poch.
Hey. Clarissa, go Clarissa, like they say in the chat.
Mike
Clarissa out. Mike
CM
drop.
Punk out here.
CM Punk.
Yo,
Alex Chelsea. Apparently, we're bloody idiots because I'm not even a Chelsea fan, but I could see what they're saying. They're not being idiots. What? You bloody idiots, have a look at yourselves all getting together on social media, criticizing every toxic watch that, slagging players off, call yourself fans. I'm not a fan.
Go fuck yourself. How about that?
I was about to say, here's an idea. How about you suck your mouth?
Well, who do you agree with then, Alex? What is your point on this?
Or just pay £20 and kick one of us out, bro.
I was gonna say, now how about you spending £180?
I think it's gonna take. What does it take? It take what? Yeah, £180, right? You would get all of us
exactly.
on. We would just close the stream after
Until
that.
then, as I said,
get some happy clappers.
Fuck my nuts, man.
You could get some ass clappers.
Well, when do you, Alex Chelsea? When do you wanna? When can we criticize people then? When can we criticize people?
You're not allowed to, Joey. You're not allowed to, mate.
Yeah, no, this is Norwich City. It's Norwich City.
We just got to keep watching our manager make stupid mistake after stupid mistake, sit back and allow it and say nothing.
And me as a neutral, I have to just be like, oh my God, Chelsea are majing.
Yeah.
What's the process?
Yeah.
I ain't watching this Arsenal game. I'm gonna go.
I've got it on, but I just ain't got the energy for it, bro.
Yeah, same. Like, I just don't care, innit? Like,
yeah, like even Arsenal losing, what's that do for us? Like, it's just.
It's the same reason why I don't want to.
14th, man.
There's not even Everton isn't even starting, so I can't have any amusement.
And it's not even like it's the same reason why I wasn't giving energy to United. I don't have the energy when we're shit. Like I just don't have the energy when we're shit.
I was just hoping
we're
we
down
would
there
win.
with United, so how can we banter them?
Yeah, I was just hoping we would win, bro. Like this shit is just fucking pathetic.
No, dude. Fuck, man. Just give me.
I can't even lie. Watching this Arsenal team play is depressing me as well. It's just depressing me.
No, it is, man.
The speed at which they move the football, just that everyone knows where to.
Hey,
the chemistry.
Scott, bro, you gotta.
You know what? Arteta had the balls to drop Havertz.
Take up a new hobby, my dude. Take up a new hobby. This year. Take up a new hobby.
Did he drop Havertz? Yeah.
Pick up that bomb.
Yeah, they dropped Havertz. Yeah.
I didn't even
know. Vieira.
Oh, I'm putting the bong away.
That's better than
Havertz.
Havertz.
Away right now.
Vieira produces more than Havertz.
Zinchenko,
about to fly home here in a little bit. So.
Wait, is Zinchenko playing midfield? I feel like he is.
No, I don't know.
I think he like inverts.
He's always in the midfield,
he
dude. The guy's always in the
midfield.
goddamn midfield. You never know if he's actually playing midfield or not.
Yeah. Okay. Every time I see Arsenal, I see him.
Yeah, Zinchenko on paper is playing as a left back. It's White, Saliba, Gabriel, Zinchenko, midfield three of Odegaard, Rice, Vieira.
Yeah.
Martinelli got subbed off with an injury, and Nketiah.
No, but in the game, that's why. Yeah, Zinchenko's playing midfield. That's why I was like, oh.
Yeah, Trossard is now on for. He was on. Oh wow, that was 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Ooh, Vieira's down.
I'm not sure why Jesus is not starting. I guess Nketiah's playing well though. I can't lie. The last few games.
Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like him a lot, bro. He's a really good footballer.
Yeah, he's. I don't know. Yeah, I thought
really good footballer.
I know you just came up with injury.
JB, I copped this on eBay, bruv. This was like some like rando made
if
it.
I ever saw a proper Chelsea hat,
it's like a 5-panel. I wanted a 5-panel.
It's a nice hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big up Stay Finesse and saying genuinely think Poch has passed his managerial prime. Might be that case. I mean, that'll be an explanation.
My guy posted that like 5 times.
I was not impressed with Poch at PSG either, so his prime was probably Spurs.
I mean, he made Messi look bad. I mean, yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
so
you're probably right about that. His prime was
38-year-old
probably
Ronaldo
Spurs.
version.
Yeah.
Big ups to Shan saying we need Mourinho to grow us a spine and formation. We'll grow the team.
There's worse managers.
Give me Mourinho.
I am not, I am not forcing this mess on Mourinho and having these.
Nah, my legend
fans.
ain't doing that shit, bro.
Having these
I ain't putting that on my legend,
I'm
son.
not
Fuck
having these
that.
jerk fans, these player stands, these player highs, Rip Mourinho. I'm not doing it. No.
No, I hear you, Andy.
Jose, we can bring back another GOAT.
Yeah,
Mourinho, talent ID king.
Yeah,
Fuck Sarri as well. Sorry.
Yeah, he can go. He can go do one. Yeah.
I'm not by the screen. Who you put on the screen?
My chain smoking gaffer.
That's right. The one who, the
Sorry?
one, yeah, the
If
one.
we're going to bring back a legend, bring back.
He needs to fix up at Lazio, though. He needs
guy
to
who
fix
let
up.
Kepa walk all over him. Yeah.
3
He's a
losses
real
out
good
of
manager.
4 at Lazio. I'm not.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Pepper cooked him.
Could you imagine Kepa doing that to Mourinho?
I knew fucking Chloe was
By
gonna
the
say
way,
something about
I tell you
sorry.
what, if that
I
happened under
knew
Mourinho,
Chloe
he
was
wouldn't
about to
serve
say
a one match thing on the bench either. He'd be out the whole goddamn club.
He'd have been gone, bro.
He'd be with the under-21s.
Sarri's
He would have dragged him off. He would have brought Caballero on, and then when we won the cup, he would have taken his medal
Oh,
and
we
thrown
wouldn't
it
have
to
won the cup though. Shut up.
Caballero, who knows the Man City penalty takers and where they like to go.
We still wouldn't have won it. Sure.
Chloe, what is your
because
obsession with
we
Kepa,
did
man?
up to Kepa, didn't we?
She
got a crush, bro. What do you mean? It's obvious she got a crush.
You've all led me to this, man.
She got a crush, dude.
She just likes mediocre goalkeepers.
Oh, I'm not going for this again. I'm just going to shut up. I'm just going to shut up.
She just has a thing for.
She legit rates him. It's not about looks.
She just has a thing of mediocre goalkeepers. It's okay.
No. Oh, God.
Is that your
no,
type?
I'm not-
Is that a type?
What's your thoughts on Ross Turnbull?
No, I didn't. Oh, I don't know.
No,
What's your thoughts on Fabian Schär?
Just messing with you.
What's your thoughts on Fabian Schär? Do you think Fabian Schär's
I
sexy?
think Sanchez is fit, but I don't think he's good. So what's your argument for that? You can't blame it on looks. That's all I'm saying. You can't blame it on looks.
Chloe, do you know?
Find him attractive, or do you just say it?
Do you not find him attractive then?
Find who attractive?
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I find Sanchez attractive, but I still rate
He's
Kepa
fit.
more than him.
Oh,
So my
okay.
point is, what is the argument?
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Fair argument.
You find Kepa more attractive than Sanchez.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
do
it
find
is.
Kepa more attractive than Sanchez because he looks like Kepa.
Oh, so we landed. We landed
But I
then.
don't rate Kepa because of looks. That's not the point.
That's even more alarming.
Okay,
I don't
that's
know
fair,
what you're
that's
looking
fair,
at.
that's fair. We're just winding you up. Don't take it so seriously. We're just winding you up. We're really just winding you up. Like, don't take it too seriously.
Just know I don't. I'm very level-headed when it comes to players. That's all I'm going
Not
to say.
Kepa.
Chloe, do you?
I've got a question. I've got a question then. How come you rate Gallagher?
Not because from what I see when I'm watching on TV,
She
he's good.
sees the blonde hair and
He's a
blue
lot better
eyes.
than what
That's what she's looking at.
Oh, mate, I'm getting cooked.
He finds
So
him more
I'm just
attractive
gonna-
than Palmer.
That's
Yeah.
all she sees.
Oh, come on now.
Wait,
he wasn't our worst. He's never
you
been
like-
our worst player. on
Did
the
you
pitch.
like?
Come on, blue eyes.
Hang on.
Saka.
Did you like?
Yeah, Havertz has been around.
Yeah. Did
Fair
you like
enough.
Kai Havertz?
Do I rate Kai Havertz? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's fucking shit.
Oh,
You find him attractive? You
we
find him
nearly got the
attractive,
hat
though?
trick there, guys. We nearly
Yeah, I
got
find Kai Havertz fit. I don't rate him. I find Mason Mount fit.
You
but
think
I never
Kai
rate-
Havertz is fit?
Oh, mate,
Look,
this isn't
no.
well.
Wait.
This isn't about looks, though, is it? I find players fit,
No.
but I don't rate them. I'm
Yeah,
very
to be fair,
level-headed, man.
I haven't seen any Havertz or Mount prop from her.
Yeah. That's fair.
Thank you.
You don't need to when you do. You don't need to do that.
But
when
the
you
Lewis
do.
did a deep dive on Twitter quick. He just
If
went on.
anything,
he just-
Mudrik's my favourite player in terms of looks, but I don't think he's all in.
That's true.
Who?
That's
Madrid.
fair.
Yeah.
I
Madrid.
see more Kepa prop than
Ru-
Madrid.
oh my God! Proud to be a Geordie. Rumors are Chloe's dream guy is Fatur.
A roly-poly?
Big up Mr. Dub saying, I don't even think Poch is managing pre-season. That was some assistant system. That would make more sense than why we've just...
That would make so much more sense.
I was gonna say, yeah, that would actually make sense. Everything would make sense if that was the case. Like,
Dinishan says, if you talk to PSG fans, they rate Poch as worse.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
they hate
don't
him.
rate him at all.
Yeah, they hate Poch.
I swear, our manager ID might be in the pits. It might be in the fucking
No,
pits.
you say that, but like they were looking at Andrew as well, and he's doing a great job. So like, it's not entirely.
Why are we
terrible.
looking at Ange? I don't ever.
Yeah, we were.
They turned their nose up at Ange. I ain't gonna lie.
We picked the right guy. They're just shit. I mean, Potter was the right choice. He was doing well with Brighton. I mean, we had to take him. Poch is
I agree with that.
Potter is everyone's dream guy.
Poch is good with young players.
I'm not about to get into this conversation.
I know Fata is
Don't
not
let me
my
get into this conversation.
Lewis, it's just unluckiness. It's just unfortunate that we have bad managers. It just came out bad. We picked the right guys, though.
You don't Frank back for interim already
Okay, Tuchel for sure. They fucked up on Tuchel for sure, 100%.
But then when you fuck up and you bring in that replacement, you need to make that replacement perfect. And
I
this
don't
guy,
think they fucked up on Tuchel at all. Seeing how he's doing at Bayern, I don't think they fucked up at all. I think Tuchel is.
I actually agree with you, Andrew. I
think Tuchel is very overhyped.
Tuchel? Oh no, Andrew. I'm not happy with Tuchel at all.
Yeah, he's very overhyped.
I am not happy. You know what the fucked up thing is though? I know we'll beat Manchester United 3-0 in the Champions League.
That's just their crap.
So even I don't rate Tuchel. I think he's a good manager. But I don't think he's Bayern level. I don't think he's Bayern level.
He's not an elite manager.
He is an elite manager.
No, he's
not. He's not an elite manager.
He's a very good cup manager. He's a very good cup manager. You know what makes an elite manager? You know what makes an elite manager for me? If you can do it in the league and the cup. For example, Conte. Conte has mainly won the league.
Conte ain't done fuck all in Europe.
But I don't think exactly. That's why I don't regard Antonio Conte as elite because he only does it in the league.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like this. I don't like this argument.
I
just don't like this argument. Like, you guys can have this argument. I don't.
Tuchel come in and won a Champions League with an average team. I'm not hearing he's not.
Oh no, that
average team. Hang on a minute. Would you say Roberto Di Matteo is an elite manager?
Completely different team though, Andrew.
No.
Let's be real. John Terry led that team, bruv. You remember the team talks John Terry was doing in them Champions League games?
Yeah. The way we dominated games was the level of players that we had. I'd say.
Andrew, you're gonna forget about Tuchel getting top 4 for us next year. Tuchel's elite.
I understand the sentiment you're trying to make.
Hang on, I'm gonna forget about having a double-digit lead over Arsenal and Spurs and dropping to 2 points. And only confirming to the second last.
Oh yeah. When the last 6 months of Tuchel was horrific.
That's true. But you gotta get everything.
Not even the last 6 months. The whole of 2022.
And that's the thing. Elite managers don't go through 6 months of shit. When was the last time Ancelotti went through 6 months of shit?
I hear you guys. I just feel like he had a lot of injuries during that time too. A lot. You know.
No, but I hear it.
Last time he did have 6 months of shit. He had a lot.
Dropping off. I always say was part and part due to the attack.
He just got
like
paid.
Tuchel, you could question the attack. You could question as well because Tuchel, like Potter, would coach victories and they'll be fucked over by players missing consistent chances.
Let's not like Tuchel was all good when I'm seeing him bring on Ziyech to play right wing back.
Thank you.
The Champions League.
But I hear that it ended bad with Tuchel. But you can't. I'm not having. It's just a different opinion.
In the league, he was average. In the league,
exactly.
We wasn't competing.
That's my whole thing, right? My criteria for being an elite manager, I want you to do it in the cup and the league. And Antonio Conte only really does it in the league.
Yeah, we got 4th place because Tottenham beat Leicester the last day of the season.
Who's a good cup manager? Oliver Glasner. Oliver Glasner is a good cup manager.
Bobby, I'm with you, man. Bobby, I think Tuchel's still.
It's just difference of opinion, isn't it?
It's just difference of opinion. Yeah,
that's exactly why. That's exactly why I started the conversation with. I think that this argument's stupid.
He's not elite.
Just personally,
I'm just saying he's not elite.
In your opinion,
the whole argument's stupid because it's just opinion in the end.
I don't think he helped Bayern one bit.
For me, I just wish Hansi Flick never left Bayern. I wish he never had that falling out with Salihamidzic. I wish he never had that falling out. I wish things could have stayed. They didn't, but Bayern would be in a different place if Hansi Flick was still there. because that sextuple team we had was unbelievable.
They were playing
unbelievable.
Insane. Yeah. I just feel like we can't judge Tuchel yet fully because he's not. He just started at Bayern. Like what?
No, we can. He's been shit.
He did win the
That's,
league.
but that's the problem.
Hang on, time out.
What? Pick up, bro.
You're calling him an elite manager. Yes, you can judge him on his Bayern.
Yeah, come on.
I just feel like
it's Bayern. It's Bayern.
That's true. I mean, I guess,
exactly. It's Bayern. Kane
Where
said
he's
it.
going to be judged this season is in Europe with Bayern this season.
Harry Kane said it the other day. At Bayern, they're still upset when you win 3-1 or 4-0 if the performance isn't up here.
The thing is, the result. Obviously, Tuchel got lucky last year, but he still won the title. I mean, you can still he still won the title.
But the thing
barely.
It was Jamal Musiala carried us to that. Carried a teenager.
He still did it. I feel like so. I think that.
Yeah.
Let's see him in Champions League. Let's see him in Champions League.
Yeah, Champions League is where he's going to be judged.
And that's the thing. For me, if he's an elite manager, then you go beat a crappy Man United team 3 or 4-0 easy.
They will. They will. In Munich.
I think we will too. I think we will too.
No, I hear you on that. I agree with you.
That's the young yellow card.
This club just ruined the weekend, bro.
This Arsenal game's
not
boring.
just the weekend, Lewis. Fuck me. Ruins more than my weekend. This club.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep telling myself I didn't go. I didn't go.
Yeah.
Didn't go. I didn't waste money on that, and I'm chill.
Brian guy, you're right about Leverkusen. Bayer Leverkusen have a pretty good team. Best side, best 11 I've seen them have in ages.
Alonso's doing a really good job out there, isn't he?
Right.
100%.
Just some injury quotes as well from Poch. Cucurella had a fever. He was at home and couldn't train yesterday. Madueke came from the national team with a muscle problem, and Caicedo had a knock in his knee and couldn't play and will be assessed tomorrow. So they all sound nice.
Of all those players, only one of them would have started. He doesn't bring Cucurella on apart from the League Cup game. It doesn't matter. And Madueke, he may have bought on today.
I just want to know who gets injured in the time it takes them to come back. Probably get someone else gone.
Haven't all three? Where did all three get? I mean, Madueke, young on 21s. Caicedo, I can understand. Why is Cucurella?
So Chelsea have only scored 5 goals in the Premier League so far this season. Their fewest after 5 games of a top 5 campaign since 1995.
No, we just keep doing it, don't we?
And we finished 11th that season.
For the wrong reasons.
So we're
we
going
finished
to
11th
that
that
season.
Yeah.
We just stink, man. We're just absolutely reek.
5 goals, and 3 of them were against Luton, right?
Yep. 3 of them against the worst team in the league.
Hey, Poch, you do not have Tuchel's points to save you. You don't have that.
That Luton team are going to write Derby's record, I'm telling you now.
Poch has no credit in the bank. Yeah.
That's the issue, though. And that's the problem as well with Poch and what he's doing. Like, with some managers, like Enrique, for example, right? Like, he's not doing a great job at PSG. Like, it's been poor. No one's really getting on his back because he's got credit in the bank. From Barca and whatnot. Like, he's got credit in the bank that can be used. Poch has no credit in the bank. Absolutely none. That he can fall back on.
Nada.
Because he struggled at PSG, even when he won Liga.
Well,
he struggled. He let Lille win it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but PSG have been poor. They were awful on Friday against Nice. Thuram, Kefran Thuram.
Off time
was brilliant.
Like I've even been paying attention.
The other guy too, Tofi, right? That's his name. Tofi.
Boring game. Boring.
That was Gonzalo Ramos over there.
Ramos is doing okay. He's just struggling for service, really.
Yeah, been starting him though. Has he only been using Asenio in the 9?
No, Ramos has been. He played last game.
Let me pull up the lineup.
They got Ramos, Koulibaly. Like they have.
Dembele missed hella chances.
They'll get it together eventually. They always do.
I want a Gonzalo.
They had a good window. I can't lie.
Against Nice. And Nice were very good, to be honest. They performed really well. Yeah, they started a front 3 of Mbappe, Ramos, who wasn't good at all, and Dembele. But their midfield 3 was Carlos Soler, who's ass, Warren Zaire-Emery, and Vitinha.
What happened to Ugarte?
They got Dortmund in the Champions League this upcoming week.
Dortmund ain't that great this season, I don't think.
No, they aren't. defensively, you just can't trust them. And it's at PSG as well. So I'd expect them to probably win that, but Dortmund haven't been losing games. They were good against Freiburg yesterday, to be fair. Freiburg did have to get a red card, though. But.
Oh, yes, Matt.
boys.
Brother, I am glad I didn't go to that shit. I'm so glad I didn't go to that.
The beers are all right, though, bruv.
The beer's all right. I hear it. I hope you lot made a good day out of it, at the very least. But I'm glad I'm at home.
Yeah, bruv, I ain't gonna
I'll
lie.
save my
I
money.
feel pretty battered, but mate, hey, how's he taking fucking Modric off? And he's probably one of our best players. Done that.
Yeah,
he's a terrorist. Because he's a terrorist.
He's not sitting there.
It's crazy.
Took Mudryk and Enzo off.
Yeah, like.
The thing is, right, like you said, Lewis, I can understand
if she's talking about Kepa now after a performance like that.
Like, I can understand the Enzo thing if you're taking him off for like 60 minutes because, like you said, he's played at altitude. You took him off with 10 minutes to go. Like, why? Like, for example, what would have made sense, right? I know we were talking earlier about Gallagher. What would have made more sense is if you take Enzo off and put Palmer on. If Enzo's to go comes off when Palmer comes on, that would make sense because 60 minutes he's played. Obviously, he played in altitude against Bolivia. That makes sense because you still keep Gallagher on. You've got Leslie there as well. They can play in the pivot, and you've got Palmer at the 10. That would have made sense.
Leslie was good today as well. He was very good. I thought.
Yeah.
Leslie and Sanchez and Modric were our best players today. I don't know if
and Gusto was good.
Yeah, Gusto as well.
Yeah, Gusto was good, but I think Gusto's been good every game really, apart from the balls away a couple of times in the Lewin
This
game.
is not true. The announcer said Chelsea have 29 points in their last 33 games with 28 goals scored, average less than a point, and Bournemouth have 31 points in their last 30.
That probably is true, Lewis.
That probably is true.
Yo, let's do that. Hold up. Pull up
the
the schedule on Google. Let's do some math.
Lewis, we got 39 points in our last 37 games.
Let's do some math.
This is relegation.
Let me bring up the Chelsea game.
We've been in relegation for well over a year.
That's 3 quick math.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm going to be back in a sec. I need a zoo.
Here, share the.
Yes, no.
It's pitiful, man.
So what are we looking for? We're looking for 29 and 33. Jesus. Wow.
Look at all you chilling in your bedroom having a nice day. I've got to get fucking back from Bournemouth now.
I think we've only had something like 3 wins or something in like 30-something games. Or 4 wins.
Think about what we've won Luton, and then we won what last game before that was fucking Bournemouth last year.
Leeds and Bournemouth were the last wins.
Game we won. No, I was there for the Leicester game. I was there for the fucking Bournemouth game last year. I wasn't there for the Leeds.
Hold on. Okay, so let me do the math.
But you know what, though? We're fucking worse away than we are at home. But we're worse at home than we are away.
Hey, we're just terrible in general, bro. I'll be completely honest. We just
we're so average. It was so hard doing the fan came today and talking about the positives. Like, there weren't really much positives. Like, Modric was fucking one of the best, and fucking so was Sanchez. Other than that, everyone was like just what they normally are, pretty fucking average.
But Matt, that's the thing is like most of the positives as well that we're talking about. It's like they're all like shrouded in negativity in a way where it's like, oh, you say like, oh, Sanchez was our best player because he saved us, and we shouldn't be having to ask Sanchez to save us against Bournemouth. No disrespect, and it's like you look at.
I think he puts a but I don't know about you, but before this game, I wasn't very confident in Sanchez at all. Like,
no, I wasn't particularly, but it's more of a fact. It's like with Mudryk as well, where it's like it's he was good today, but the negative is he only got like 60 minutes of game time. Like you took him off, you're just killing his game.
I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad you saw that as well because I said it in my fan camp today, and people were slagging Modric off today who are sitting next to me, and I was one of the few people who said, you know what?
He's good,
mate. I don't know why. Like I thought Modric played all right.
There is still aspects of his game he needs to work on.
there is still
Yeah, of
aspects of
course.
his game he needs to work on. Like his first touch is still shit. His first touch is terrible. But apart from that, like, yeah, I've got like no real complaints about Mudryk in terms of like, I keep saying it. He was the only player in the whole team to link up with Jackson. The only player.
Yeah.
Like, I just thought Modric was doing all right, and I'm not going to be in the jump back and be like, yeah, thank fuck you took him off. When I personally, what I was seeing anyway, when I see a different perspective from you because I'm actually watching it from the game. Do you know what I mean? So like, I don't maybe catch every little detail, but like,
Right.
But what I was catching from,
Pull this up.
Modric
I'm doing
was
the
good.
math right now. Let me zoom in a little bit. So, all right. So through 5 games, you've got 5 points, right? Cool.
Yeah.
Now let's go back. So the last game, I remember this. This is the last game. Newcastle, that's 1 point. So that's 6. 6
The
from
last
6.
33, that would be from when Tuchel got sacked, I think. He got sacked after 5
Man
games.
United, a game gone by, no points. Man City, no points.
Yeah, but I
Forest,
don't think Man United fans can be chatting shit about Chelsea because I think they're fucking a lot worse than
they're
us.
fucked. They're
I
completely
watch
fucked.
them and I'd be like, their team is shambles. Like,
You beat
I'll tell you, mate,
Bournemouth.
I'll be honest, we're in a bigger mess than United, honestly.
I was going to say, I think they might be better than us.
Yeah,
Right now.
honestly.
Arsenal, so that's 10. That's 10 points, 10 played, 10 from 10. Going to the Arsenal 3-1 loss. Brentford beat you 2-0, so that's
Stop
10,
this.
10 points, 11 played, right? Okay. Real Madrid, that's not a Premier League game. Brighton beat you 2-1. So that's 10 points from your last 12.
Oh my god.
Real Madrid game don't count. Wolves beat you 1-0. That's 10 from your last 13. Liverpool 0, Chelsea 0. That's 11 from 14.
Steve,
2-0.
Imagine being
Steve,
Enzo.
I thought you was our fucking pal, bro. Why you keep bringing up about our shit results, Jay?
No, we're just doing some.
we're doing some maths based on this.
We're doing some maths because we're looking to see if this is.
I don't like this math at all. This math sounds fucking terrible.
We need the JR commentary with
You know
someone who's
what?
got the damn match.
Hang on. So from the Leicester
Ring
game,
the damn
look,
bell.
from the Leicester,
This math.
from the Leicester game, with 15.
Yeah, because I'm not feeling it.
From the Leicester
Wait,
game, go up.
15 points from mid-March.
No, hang on. Go up. From the Leicester game, that's 15 from 17.
Yeah.
That's 18 from 18.
18. Tottenham 2-0.
8.
Southampton,
That's 19 from 19
You
from
know what?
21.
I'm not going to have
West
about
Ham is
Arsenal
19
beating us
from
last
21.
year, 'cause Arsenal was shit last year with us.
Keep going up.
So 22 points from February.
No.
23 points.
No. That's 20 from 22. Chelsea from Fulham is 20 from 22. 21 from 23 Liverpool. Then that's
Fulham
20.
and Palace.
That's 24 from 24.
Okay.
24 from 25.
Game today, weren't it? Yeah, fucking bollocks.
Yo,
going
Forest
out.
are unbeaten in 3 against you guys.
That's
We're just as shit as each
25
other.
from 27. 20.
Bro, imagine how Enzo feels. How many games has he won? Like 4 games?
Enzo is the most patient man in the world. If he's got a girl, that girl
Keep
should
going
be
up.
secure.
Go
Like,
to the whatever the game
He ain't
before
leaving you.
Newcastle is.
Arsenal.
That's 28. I think Arsenal is 28 and 31.
Okay. Brighton
That's
4-1.
28 and 32.
Chelsea 1, Man United 1.
29 and 33.
There you go. And Tuchel got sacked after the Dinamo Zagreb loss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done actually a PhD on Tuchel. I know every single thing about Tuchel's system. How, you know what? I actually think Tuchel's going to win Champions League this year because I'm telling you, you know why? Because he needs one attacker that is so quick and he can build his system around that attacker, right? When he was at Mainz, he had Klausnitz, right? Then he went to we call Dortmund. Dortmund had at that time Aubameyang and Dembele. They were quick. Aubameyang was quick, and he built his system around Aubameyang, right?
Yeah,
and then he came
Tuchel
to.
comes to Chelsea and still plays out. Of
He gets Werner. The reason I used to defend Werner because he was. Did you watch the Champions League final? Did you watch Champions League final? The way no, wait. The way Pep Guardiola was talking about tactics. Tuchel is very average as a tactician, but he only has one strength. If you give him one attacker, that fucks up the fucking defense, who's very, very quick. Now, when Tuchel came to Bayern Munich, he wasn't trying Matthias Tell. He tried Matthias Tell, and he's getting results. I think if he keeps on trying Matthias Tell for Champions League 2, I think Tuchel can win this fucking Champions League again.
No, he can't.
I think you're
Because he needs that.
Bayern Munich game winning Champions League anytime.
Bro, with Matthias Tell, Matthias. I don't know why he's not in the French team, but fucking he runs like a fucking.
£100 now, right now, that Bayern Munich do not win Champions League.
100 quid won't do nothing for me, bro. Do more.
My God, made him money.
Going home and away.
I thought you said give me more money.
Bro, listen, I had Russian Esco. You don't get 400 quid. You need to spend 2,000 quid, bro.
If you want to do £100 bet on, Bayern Munich winning Champions League, I'm there for it, bro. Anymore.
Bro, you know, I wasn't thinking the same about. I was like, Tuchel's not going to win Champions League with Bayern Munich, but the way he's using Matthias Tell, he's benching Kimmich. He doesn't care about Kimmich. Kimmich is a captain. He doesn't care about Kimmich. He subs Müller. But he plays Matthias Tell. When Matthias Tell comes, he's fucking asshole, bro. He's so quick. He reminds me of Werner. He reminds me of Aubameyang. I think that's the reason Tuchel's going to win.
Everyone reminds you of Werner, man.
Listen, Pep said it. Pep said it in the final. Oh, his system is bit like, he only named Werner in attack. His Pep Guardiola, was Werner. I don't rate Werner because of he is an amazing goal scorer or whatever. I rated Werner because Tuchel was made because of Werner, and now he's made because of Matthias Tell. Alex Ferguson said, you give me one Zidane and you give me 10 Woods, I'm going to win you a match. So Tuchel's system, I've done PhD on him.
Shut the fuck up. We're not comparing Werner.
I've done PhD on him.
We're not comparing
him one quick player.
Shut up, we're not comparing Werner to Zidane.
Why are we comparing Werner to Zidane? What?
I think Matthias Tell is something that Tuchel really fancies.
Matthias Tell is special. I agree with you, Klausner. I agree. I love Matthias Tell.
You said Werner.
And he wasn't like, if you watch the game against, what was it? Was it Leverkusen? Was it Leverkusen, right?
Yes.
Where he comes on for Kimmich.
I just wanted to point something out. I'm moving on to this conversation. I'm moving on to this conversation. Going back to that conversation about the points that we've had, by the way, I just did the maths. Everton are 1 point behind us in 33 games.
No way.
They've got 28 points in 33 games.
And they've beaten Arsenal more recently than you guys.
I just want to shout out.
And also Nottingham Forest are unbeaten in their
Everton
last
have one
3
less
against
point
you
than
guys.
us.
Yes, Everton have 1 less point than us in 33 games.
That's crazy. That's yeah.
This is hideous. We are genuinely playing relegation standard form still.
Hang on. What? Let me go back to last season.
We are fucking relegation team under Pochettino.
I was about to say, obviously there's more points in a season, right? And it's not. It's a weird way of looking at it, but with the points we'd accrued after 33 games, let's just say we don't accrue any more points from now till like 38 games. That same amount of points would have got relegated last season. Like, to have not finished relegated last season, we'd have had to have got 35 points out of 38
I kept
games.
saying it. We were very lucky there wasn't another month of the season. We wouldn't have lasted.
Really?
We would not have lasted.
Wow.
We were getting away with it off the fact that there was other teams who were worse than us.
Yeah. Southampton, Leeds. Yeah. Yeah.
Like that team had no energy, no fight, no desire. The fact we beat Bournemouth was embarrassing on Bournemouth's side.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, pull that. These are some match things. Bournemouth are unbeaten in their 3 of the last 4 Premier League home games against Chelsea, having lost each of their first 3 since 2015, 16, and 17, 18. So Bournemouth have not, in 3 of the past 4, they have gotten a good result against you guys at the Vitality. Chelsea has scored only 5 goals in the Prem since so far this season, the fewest after 5 games of a top flight campaign since 95-96, which we scored 5. When they finished 11.
The players are out for the second half.
Lewis, have you seen, by the way, the video in the comments?
The what?
Look at a group chat, the streams group chat, the video that's just been posted in. Look at the quote that's on the caption.
Here's
by
a
this
good one.
Fucking idiots, by this fucking useless terrorist that we have in charge.
I'll play this for everybody, but I don't think I'm gonna like.
Here's a good one also. Since Graham Potter won his first 2 Premier League away games in charge of Chelsea versus Palace and Villa, the Blues have managed 2 away victories in 16.
One sec, let me hear this. Sorry, Steve.
No, you're good.
I think the fans know. If you invest the type of, the money that the people
What is wrong with Saka? What is fucking wrong with Saka?
No win, the fans are not happy. But the circus, the money that the people create in the media, okay, yes, it's true. But this is expectation. If you no win, it's normally the fans are not happy. But the circumstance, what I can tell the fans is the circumstance that we cannot change. The reality we cannot change. We have too many players, and of course, we are a team that we will be strong if we are all together. Even Manchester City, Arsenal, and company, all the teams with a normal circumstance, with all the squad fit, of course, can compete for everything. But why is different for us? Why is different? Is because what we don't have all the squad available from the beginning of the season. What we can do? For me, nothing to say. The fan can do whatever they want. We know what we need to do. I think the fans know.
What is he waffling about?
I just want to point something out, by the way. This man talks about. I just want to point something out. This man talks about we've got too many players, and then said yesterday that we have 14, 15 players fit.
He's the guy after losing to Liverpool. He said Man City have a huge squad. That's why they win Premier League. And now he's saying, "Oh, we have too many players." What the fuck, bro? For Spurs, he was different. He was saying different stuff for Spurs. And now for us, actually having a bigger squad is good because you have players available, right? What is he on about?
What is he fucking... I'm with you, man. This guy's just making up any excuse and hoping it sticks. Fuck that, man.
Fans making noise. Yeah, we pay for fucking tickets. We pay for subscriptions. What is he on about? Fucking cunt.
Shit, man. At least just own the results. Say it wasn't good enough. Say that you demand more.
Yeah,
what is this excuse bollocks?
Yeah.
Can you play it again? You can't even fucking say, I don't speak English. You speak English.
Lewis, don't forget, by the way. Don't forget, by the way. We're Chelsea. We can't make excuses. There are no excuses. Before the game.
He needs to just make every excuse under the book.
This guy's Klopp. This guy's Klopp without the record. This guy's Klopp with nothing to show
I was
for
just about to say that, Scott. Klopp is an excuse machine too, but at least he has credit in the bank. He has no credit in the bank, and he's just making excuses like Klopp. He's a Potter Klopp hybrid.
No, he ain't even as bad as Potter. Like the thing about Potter that I kind of respected to an extent with the press conferences is all of it was back on him. He didn't want to say anything about the players. It was constantly back on him.
Right.
This bitch just wants to make it. This pussy just wants to make excuses all the goddamn time about everything. About the sun's shining the wrong way. It's on the west side, not the east side. About it's raining today. You woke up on the left side of the bed, not the right side of the bed. Stop making excuses.
Yeah, and dumb excuses too. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. Potter gave excuses, but it was worse. It was actually better than these ones. He was actually taking the blame. Yeah, man. Fuck this shit, man. Arsenal, dude. Until Arsenal, I'm with you guys.
till Arsenal. After that, we need to make some changes, maybe.
We need Jimmy, bro. Jimmy's gonna fuck this guy. Where's Jimmy?
Pause. I have no.
Jimmy's in Canada. I think he's.
Jimmy's
He's not the
Trust me. I don't fuck with this Pochettino guy. He needs to get out, bro. He needs to get out.
Maybe not right now. At least, yeah. We can't have Poch for that big run that's coming up after Arsenal. Well, from Arsenal, really.
This guy's just a bitch, man. Like, this bitch mentality, man.
Yeah.
Well, what's he said now?
Did you not go and read? Go and look at what has been posted about Poch in the group chat. And like, if you can, like, listen to the video, or like just read the comment. The quote that's on the tweet as well. Just this guy's a bitch. Just a complete bitch.
Yeah. Damn, I actually really liked him at first, man. I'm starting to dislike him.
Back three, bro. He plays back three, 8 defenders, bro.
He doesn't play back three. He just plays 3 center backs, which is so unnecessary against like relegation teams.
Bournemouth, Nottingham, Luton.
And
next week we're gonna get Villa, right?
Aston Villa and then Brighton after that. Brighton are gonna.
Villa are gonna person at Smith.
Oh hell yeah, for sure. Emery's actually a good manager.
It's not that he doesn't get funding. Fucking our owner are spending huge amount of money, bro. It's not that he's fucking without players. He has a lot of players.
You also just need more experience. That's the one thing I say about the owners, that they're doing a good job, but they didn't get more experienced players. We can't have that rule under 26. That's bullshit.
I don't.
I think that rule's gonna. Yeah, exactly. I think they're not gonna keep that rule, probably because
Is that a fake quote or a fake rumor? Probably.
I don't want anyone blaming no owner envisioned playing Chilwell at left wing and Cole at left back.
Yeah, that's what I'm not blaming.
Gallagher in a 10, stuff like that. So can't blame the owners. That's what Man United fans do when they blame the Glazers when they lose all the time. It's what Liverpool fans do when Liverpool lose. They blame FSG. It's what Spurs fans do and they blame Levy.
Right.
That's a poor, weak mentality. This is not the owners. This is all on Poch. This start of the season.
Of course. No. Yeah.
No, I'm referring to the chat. Someone put like,
okay.
The owners did this scapegoat number 3. This is on Poch.
No, fuck that. Yeah, no.
All on Poch.
Well, one day Silva is a captain. The other day James is a captain. The next day Chilwell is a captain. Then Enzo is a captain, and then Gallagher is a captain. What the fuck, bro? Embarrassing.
I don't know why he keeps switching that. But yeah, no, Andrew, I agree with you. It's not the owners at all. They invested so much in us, but I just feel like we just get a little bit more experienced players. Whether that quote was fake or not, I think that we need to get
Super Pochettino. I blame Roman Abramovich for letting this sit in. Okay?
Pochettino.
Roman Abramovich and his board allowed this complacency to settle in. That's why we've been shit in the league for 6 years. Okay, their complacency and poor recruitment are the reason we've been so shit in the league for 6 years. He takes a huge proportion of blame for that, as well as all the agreements that he did.
Fuck Marino.
So,
he set us back for years.
None of this revisionist history on Roman Abramovich, as great as he was in the league for like the past 6 years. Made mistake after mistake after mistake and didn't build on success. We should have far more trophies than we have right now. We should have already surpassed Arsenal in our trophy haul.
Hey, pick up Alex!
3 more leagues and 2 more champions.
Oh, it chills. Come on, G.
Every time we had an opportunity to capitalize on success, we bottled it. Every single time we had.
Is my mic better?
Oh yeah, I got the munchies right.
The StreamYard fucks my phone up. I don't know what it does to my phone. But
Let me tell you this right now. I blame the board for their rough scattergun approach last season in the summer window. I know what they're doing right now, but the board once again doesn't play Chilwell at left wing and Cole at left back.
Exactly.
Okay, that's on the coach. All right. So don't blame the board for putting notes. This is all on Poch.
I just went and see that, Scott, as well. By the way, like, we can't change reality on that bullshit.
Hang on. I will blame Roman Abramovich for us finishing 10th that season. For that crappy, shitty 15-16 window when you're buying Michael Hector and Dujabodji after winning the league.
And Nathan, don't forget Nathan.
I will blame us for finishing 5th.
Oi, Lewin, free up Lewin Hall.
You know?
Free up Paul, bruv. Bring it back. Free up Paul. My guy. I'm with you though, Andrew. 4 shit windows in a row. And we're here now.
Yeah.
2015, 2017,
also
2021, and 2022.
Also, just wanted to point out, everyone talks about our spending. We had to spend like 400 million on our midfield because it was neglected for 4 seasons or 3 years or whatever it was by our previous owners. That's the reason why we needed like 3 midfielders in the summer. We had to go and get Lavia and Caicedo. We had to get Enzo in January beforehand. Why we had to go and buy Ugochukwu as well, Santos as well. Like all these midfielders had to come in because we neglected it for like 3 years.
Sorry, so should I not blame Marina and the board for buying?
Yeah, Bobby, you got big background noise, bro.
Buying
Sorry.
Zappacosta, Danny Drinkwater, Bakayoko, Ross Barkley, all in one. You know, you guys have got some revisionist history about Roman Abramovich, bro. He was great, no doubt. Most important man in our history, but it wasn't all rainbows and puppies. Do you know what I mean? We've been shit in the league since 2017. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's
Not even contended properly once since then.
Damn, what a ball.
Big up to Roman and everything, but yeah, it was sunshine and rainbows.
Bro, how many times did we not build on our success? The only time we built on our success was the first time we won the league, and we did well in that summer afterwards, and we retained the title. And then they got involved, and you know,
fucking Pochettino.
How stupid, by the way, this whole argument is. Super Pochettino. Caicedo didn't play today. And by the way, if you heard streams I was on, you know I criticised the owners and the scouts for that whole Caicedo situation of paying 100.
Me too. I did well.
We did that on streams, multiple. Also, what does Caicedo have to do with? What does Caicedo have to do with today? What about the Caicedo transfer has anything to do with today? He was injured.
Okay, name me the last time we were close to winning the league when we didn't. Other than the last time we won the league, when was the last time we were close to winning the league? And though we finished 3rd and 4th, my God, honestly, those 3rd and 4th, we are so far behind the 2nd and 1st position. It's unreal. And that 3rd position of the Sarri is like false. Arsenal, Manchester United choked themselves. That's why we went so hard in the Europa League, because that was the only way we thought we'd get into the Champions League. And by the way, that was the season where Hazard saved us on multiple occasions because we were so shit again in front of goal. But you know,
Pochettino, we tried to bring in a striker. Our manager turned him down. We tried to bring in a striker. Our manager turned him down.
Yeah, Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Tell me Vlahovic can do a good job. Jackson should be the backup striker. He shouldn't be the front striker this season.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Also as well, like I know Andrew doesn't rate him, but we could have had Felix, who would have contributed more to this attack, who was contributing last season to an extent, but manager didn't want him. So,
who cares about finishing 3rd and 4th? What does it get you? Oh, it gets you in the Champions League. Okay, fine. If you don't win it, what's the point? You know, apart from like when we won the Champions League, what's our Champions League record between 13-14 season to when we won it? Did we get to
13-14?
Did we get to quarterfinals or semi-finals during that time? I think we maybe got to 1 quarterfinal during that time.
No.
We only when we won it that time as well.
Quarterfinals, against Real Madrid. 2 quarterfinals and the final.
Between 13-14 and we won it in 2021. Our Champions League record, because we weren't in Europe for 1 season and we're in the Europa League for 1 season as well. We didn't finish in the semi-finals once. You know, it's just you want to finish in top 4, fine. You want to finish in top 4, fine, and build on it next season. Build on it. That's what I think. We didn't even when we finished 3rd and 4th, we didn't build on it properly to go for a title thing. Oh, we won the Champions League, and everyone goes, including myself, by the way, because I'll admit that I got overtaken my Champions League win. We just need a striker and we'll be challenging. No, we needed more than that. You know, and that was under Mourinho, and you get Saul on the last day of the season, transfer window. Great recruitment. Honestly, some of you guys need to go do your bloody history of this club.
Exactly. We're blaming, and just this idea of blaming the owners for the fact that we play like shit. Like I don't I don't understand. I just don't understand it. I fully don't understand. You've given this guy the tools, all the tools that he.
Hang on, you say we're getting Champions League. Isn't that what we mocked Arsenal for over a decade? That they were just after Champions League and did what? Nothing, and we mocked them for that.
Yep,
and
I only don't.
You're going about me about standards. You going to me?
I only want UCL for this season. Get us back to where we should be, and then we need the title.
You know when I want UCL when we're properly equipped to actually win the competition, not to just show up and make the numbers. That's Arsenal mentality.
Oh, so you'd be fine finishing up outside top 4 this season?
We're not good. We're not good. We are not good enough to in that competition against a proper side. We'll get spanked. We will get spanked and humiliated against a Real Madrid, a Man City. Even though I don't really exactly, even like a Bayern Munich or something, we'd get humiliated. We would get humiliated. We'd have, you know what? We would be praying for that Inter Milan side of the draw last season. You know when they like playing Milan, and we would, because anywhere else, like it showed last season, even against that Real Madrid team, who wasn't really that, it wasn't the best Real Madrid team. They totally outplayed us in both legs. It was just embarrassing.
I'd say just being in the UCL as the bare minimum makes us more attractive.
That's fine, but the problem is, it's like you need to build on it properly. Just buying players for the sake of it is not good enough anymore now. You need to have a proper recruitment strategy, and I think we are, but you need to stick to that. It's just we've never built on our success. This club should have so many more trophies than it already has.
So every time we win a big trophy, we just rest on our laurels.
Yeah, look at that, man. I tell you, that 15-16 window is a disgrace. You take Pedro out. Take Pedro out that window. It's a goddamn disgrace the way we built on that. We won 2 trophies before that season. Remember that? League Cup and League. We stomped the league. And what did we do to back up Mourinho? Oh, yeah. Pedro, which was a fantastic signing. And then Michael Hector, Drew Abogi, Kennedy, Baba Rahman.
Man was begging for Pogba.
Matt Miazga.
Nathan.
You know, Christ.
I remember the Miazga hype.
Good Lord.
Also, I was going to say, we had a little look on the casual stream last night, Lewis. So we got Nathan that season. We bought him for 5 mil. I had a little look. We bought him for 5 mil, loaned him out 4 times, and then sold him to the club we bought him from for a loss. And then Danilo Pantic, we signed as well, sent him on 5 loans, and then sent him back to the club we got him from on a free transfer.
Fucking hell, man.
How am I blaming? No. Don't twist this, Texas Blue. We were talking about ownership. That's what we were talking about. So don't twist it like I'm blaming 15-16 for these results. What I'm saying is the overall history of this club in the last decade or so is that we don't build on success and our recruitment has been poor. So don't try and twist my words whatsoever. I'm not blaming 2015-16 for 2023 results. I'm talking about ownership as a whole and what we need to do better. Now, this ownership is, you can blame all they want, but has to do a hell of a lot of hard work to get us out the shit we were before. Look how the deadwood we've had to get rid of in the past year or so.
Mate,
we got rid of a
Bro, we are in the deepest part of shit we've been in for a while, bro. We are in the deep, bro.
We're deep shit. That's what we are. We're going to drown in shit if we don't improve.
Our 2 big players are Sterling, fucking Chilwell, and Thiago Silva. They're our fucking main players until James comes back. Do you know what I mean? We are in deep shit. Colwell playing, like, I was so happy that Poch played fucking Chilwell down the left back when he came on. Like, I don't even want to give him shit. I was like, fair fucking play. That's what we all been asking.
He was still not great either, like when he came on. But I don't even know whether to blame him or the manager at this point, because the manager's system is just a pile of shite. It's just a pile of shit.
What are you talking about? He's magic, you know. Rizzio Pochettino.
Good Lord.
He is not. Oh, boy.
This magic's crap.
We're moaning, you know. Carefree Lewis Dreamo.
Let's go. What's happening in this Arsenal game? Right.
Nothing.
Calvin Lewis, you're not fucking Osimhen. Stop wearing that fucking mask. You're not Osimhen.
That's not how it works.
He's arguing with his missus. You're not Osimhen. Stop role playing. I'm not gonna fuck him.
Yeah.
It's just not how it works, bro. It's just...
Are you gonna sign Tony or Osimhen? Who you prefer? Osimhen. I think we need African fucking striker like Drogba.
We have an African striker. We have an African striker. You know that, right?
Who? Is it Jackson?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not in silence because I can't answer. I'm in silence because I'm dumbstruck. I'm fully speechless.
Is Jackson African? He's more like. Is it? Okay.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't know about him. Is he? He looks more Jamaican though.
Oh, for God's sake! Step away from this conversation before you hurt yourself.
Let's move this conversation.
Move away from it.
Mission failed. I like Leverkusen. I like fucking Leverkusen striker, the new one, the Nigerian Boniface, and I like fucking Osimhen.
My guy, come on, G. That was chill.
Hey, I had to buy him a drink. Hey, if none of you have seen his clip after the Liverpool-Chelsea game, you ain't proper Chelsea, bruv. He has the best clip. Hey, Lewis, get
over the ball.
Have you not seen it of his clip?
No, send it over, bro. I haven't seen it.
Oh, mate, I'm going to send it to you on WhatsApp. Put it on the group now. I'm going to the group.
Cool, we'll do.
All right. I don't know. Boy. I know where I sent it.
What is
this?
This Everton defensive setup, man.
Got a minerals muncher in the chat.
No, I thought it was a Reggie as well, actually. Reggie came out to me after it in West Ham. So to me before it in West Ham. So you're fucking out.
Where?
Hanad.
Osimhen wouldn't come to only be on high wage, which goes against the Epstein model. I can't be asked. Big up Didishan saying this lemon Poch will put us in a relegation battle. Maybe the lemons are showing that he's the bad energy after all. They're just warning everybody else. Right, bastards have a corner. Who's that? That Trossard cutting it in. Straight to Pickford.
Osaka. Oh no. Who's this tall, lanky, ugly guy?
No, Mickey
Which
Joy,
one?
boy, you stay.
Havertz warming up?
You stay for these minerals people as well, Mickey Joy, boy. Come on. Show some balls.
Yo, Lewis, go on your Instagram, put that video I sent you from TikTok on the screen right now.
Good tackle. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll do.
All right, don't put it up. He doesn't want you to put it up. But watch it.
Oh,
okay,
cool.
Watch it privately. Just watch it privately. I send it to the rest of them, but don't put it up. Yeah, just don't put it up on the main channel because it could be quite offensive.
We'll do. We'll do. Big up, Sat. What are you telling me, my guy? Thoughts on the game, bro?
That was a painful watch, man.
So tell me when you've watched it, Lewis.
Oh, they score a fucking goal. Oh, Trossard.
Oh, no.
Fuck you.
I'm guessing Arsenal scored.
Yeah, they did.
That's
a goal. Bro, that's a nice goal as well.
Bro, I don't even have the energy to be angry anymore.
Shock had to throw some.
Oh, look at those happy Arsenal fans. It's disgusting.
It makes me
Yo,
sick.
Fabio. Fabio's a fucking baller.
Did
Nothing
Havertz
makes my
play?
stomach turn worse than happier Arsenal fans. This ain't it, man.
Oh, what happened?
What is this? A goal? Never
What
seen
is
that.
wrong with Arteta? Why does he wear the same pants every single day?
Here we have a rare sight in football. A goal.
How do you know he wears the same pants?
The same color?
Yeah, but that's just to the game, isn't it?
That's the that. Well,
Clauso, do you not have two lots of trousers that are the same color?
I don't know. I'm not in this closet, is it?
You know, men usually wear black trousers all the time anyway when they're in their job, and they have multiple pairs.
I was gonna say, Andrew, I got 2 pairs of blue jeans. I must be a freak, bro. Like,
yeah.
Right, so that's 1-0 Arsenal. Game's probably done now anyway.
Has anyone got any transfer rumors? I need something.
I'm done.
Ivan Toney.
Anything.
Well, Pochettino wants a striker and a creative player, so keep a lookout in January because I think we'll be back on the market.
Yeah,
where we will be in the league table by then.
Who do you? I was going to say, who do you think De Zerbi's going to want in January?
Someone from Ecuador.
I'm just thinking about our next manager. You know, like who he's going to want in the transfer window.
De Zerbi. We're gonna have to go back into negotiations with Brighton.
We ain't doing business with Brighton for a few years.
Andrew, a man can hope.
What you're gonna see, man.
It's the only hope I've got right now in football.
Bro, I think De Zerbi's going to get exposed when he leaves Brighton, man.
Brother, it's not even going to be anything like that. All you're going to hear is that Poch has been sacked in January, and then boom.
Oh no!
I'll be honest. Like we were talking about the owners like before. If that genuinely happens, I'll lose all faith. If this man ever comes back to Chelsea Football Club, I'll lose all faith.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I've lost all faith already, man.
Smoke weed every day.
Frank Lampard back again.
He's done it again. That is a foul. You fucking little bastard.
Super Frankie Lampard.
That clip.
Those were the days, man.
Those were the days.
We just used to knock over Arsenal every time we played them.
Again, I remember last season. I'm talking if he comes back again, if the owners do that mistake again.
Yeah, just to say, we will not be doing any vibe talk. No. I've learned my lesson. I learned the hard way.
If he comes back, I'm not watching Chelsea again. Like that, the rest of the season, I will not be there.
I might just put my tickets up on the ticket exchange. Just do Watchalong.
That's not a bad shout, you know. That's actually not a bad shout. Save money.
We'll get some of my money back. Because this is just ridiculous.
This is pathetic. Like, can we go any lower than this? Like, can it get worse?
Yes, it can.
Yes.
Relegation.
Yes, Villa's next.
Well, with the fixtures we've got, we're going to be in a relegation. We're going to be in a relegation.
I was going to say,
trap.
If we could get relegated, what are you doing, you fucking idiot?
I think if you combine the points of our last 38 games, that is I'm sure that's got to be a relegation team.
Yeah, we're shocking, bro.
It's horrible.
Well, Zach, we already spoke about earlier. Like Everton were in a relegation battle last season. They've only had 1 less point than us in 33 games.
Oh my god! This is
Bournemouth have had more. Bournemouth have had 31 points in 33 games, so that's more than us. I might check Nottingham Forest next, just for shits and giggles. Just to see what they're
October.
on.
If it's bad now, October and November is going to be long.
Just sack the manager. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
I don't even think. I don't think we should. Sack
It's
him.
only fine if you replace the manager with the right person. Who do you replace? With?
I would replace with. I don't know. Who are you going to replace with?
I asked you. You're the one sacked.
Roberto
The one
De Zerbi.
sacked. Who do you want?
I can't name Simeone right now because Simeone is in the job.
He's also not coming. I also don't want Simeone.
Just because he tackled David Beckham, was it that? Because he got a red card? Because he is it?
I don't care about that. It's because I don't like his brand.
Scott probably wasn't even alive when that happened.
No, I was. I just don't remember it. I also don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's because I don't like his brand of football. That's why.
I would take Simeone at this point. I can't lie. I'm not a big fan of the way they play football either, but give me the 3 points.
Hansi Flick, I'm never going to take Hansi Flick.
I don't want Poch to get sacked anyway. I think it's stupid if we just sack him and just.
Nah, it's not stupid, bro.
Yeah, it is. If you sack your manager halfway through the season,
not even halfway,
unless you can bring someone to me that is like considerably better and is gonna, like, you can put your money on it that he's gonna do a much better job. I don't think there's any use in sacking him at this point.
Oh, there are a lot of managers who are better than Pochettino.
Right.
There are young managers. You can
name me one.
For me, I think Sergio Conceição is a good manager. Who? I think Roger Smith is not that bad too.
Who?
Porto, man.
Oh, I don't really watch Porto that much, man.
Who was the second guy you named?
I think Roger Smith is not bad too.
Roger Smith.
He's the Benfica manager.
See, yeah,
and then you have
bro. What makes you think these guys are going to come to Chelsea and just fix everything? And like,
they will. I mean, what's the problem? We've got money. We've got young players. Well, we can add 3, 4, 5 players like the over the age of 25, and then it's all okay.
No, you cannot just keep on buying players. You like at a certain point, we're either going to get to the point where we've literally got so many players that we just we don't know what to do with them.
Apparently, according to our manager, we've got too many players already.
Yeah, and this is with 11 injuries. To be honest, I just think they got Poch in because they know that he's going to say yes. I can't lie.
What's stupid is the Poch, like the Poch signing as a manager made sense, and like even now, I'm not totally giving up on him in terms of like saying he's a shit manager. I just get it's the same energy I had before. He needs to fix up because he's moving like a bitch. He's moving
I'm getting odd vibes so far. Like
I don't think he's a bad manager, but none of what he's doing right now makes sense.
He's contradicting himself a lot.
Yeah.
Like he talked about before the game, there's no excuses. And then straight away after the game, he started making excuses. Like I don't mind if you don't have to say there's no excuses. But then I don't know, man, this is killing me. Like this is actually
he's just acting like a clown and making dumbass decisions. That's it. Like he's just making fucking stupid shit.
But then again, did he get exactly what he wanted? Because throughout whole of preseason, I heard him talking about we need experience, and then like even after that, I think when Nkunku got injured, they signed Cole Palmer, blood.
See what I'm not taking that experience thing. He would have known what the project was when he signed on the dotted line. So I'm not having the experience thing.
Howard's coming on.
But also, like when you say experience, right?
He means
for
age.
For me, there's a few questions you have to ask. Are you talking age? Are you talking game time? Are you like what are you talking about? Because like
I think it's a mixture of things. Like I think playing in the Premier League helps a lot. Like I'm not one of them guys that just doesn't rate players because they don't play in the Prem, right? But I do think that playing in the Prem is like it's different from a lot of other leagues. And just because you're cold in like the Portuguese league or something doesn't mean it's always going to translate. Like I just think I don't know. I'm not giving up on anything yet, but I think they could have signed at least like someone with a bit more experience, even if they weren't going to play a lot. I don't know. But I think
it's me though as well with the experience. Like we signed a couple of players with experience. Signed Disasi. He's not looked great. Like he's looked distinctly average. He's not been an upgrade on Chalobah. I don't care what people say. He's not been an upgrade on Chalobah so far. Obviously it's early, but I'm going off.
I wouldn't class him as like experienced though.
He's experienced. Like but this is my point. Is like
I think Premier League experience comes into it. Like I think someone like Maddison would have been a good sign-in. I'm not sure why they didn't sign him.
We didn't need him at the time.
True, but
because we had Nkunku. And like we can say Premier League experience, but like I'm not hearing Premier League experience when Destiny Udogie is performing for Tottenham and who's a 20-year-old who just came from Italy.
He's a fucking balling out as a left back.
When you've got
Tottenham
loaned him out.
Yeah, no, but he hasn't played in the Premier League before. And when you've got guys like Adingra for Brighton, who's just come from the Belgian league and is performed straight away. When you've got Estupinian came from the La Liga, performed straight away. When you've got Doku, who's got into that City team from the French league and has immediately hit straight away. I'm not here Premier League.
The difference with most of those players, apart from Udogie, is they're coming into teams that are settled. Like at Brighton, bro, you can have 5 bad games to start off with Brighton.
Bro, this Spurs team is not settled.
Yeah, I said apart from Udogie. Udogie, I rate him as a player. Like, I'm not saying we should have just signed people for the sake of them playing in the Premier League, but I think it would have helped. I think if we got, I don't know, man. I don't know, and it's up to them. But I think when you look at the age of this squad, the issue is, right, I'm all for the long-term thing. Like, I'm prepared to wait as long as, however, but when you spend that kind of money, whether it's fair or not for people to expect that, people are just going to have high expectations and the pressure's going to come regardless. And like
for me, though, with the Premier experience as well, like some of our most experienced Premier League players, like Sanchez, up until this game, I would say hasn't looked convincing. Like Silva has looked not good. Chilwell, not good. Even today's game, not good. Sterling today, not good. Man. Caicedo's come in and has not looked good. Like these are guys with experience and don't look good. So like even guys with experience are coming in and not looking good. I don't think it's an experience thing at this point. Like I don't think it's an age thing, an experience thing. I think it's the system they are coming in at the moment is fucked. And until Poch gets the system down, it doesn't matter what player we bring in, whether they are 30, whether they are 18, whether they are 25, whether they've had 2 years of experience, whether they've had a year, whether they've had 7. It doesn't matter. The system right now is fucked.
Yeah, I think Poch is definitely the main problem at the moment. But I'm not a big fan of our recruitment strategy.
But every listen, in every big club, the recruitment, the owner decide who they're gonna sign, right? And then the coach, the manager's job is to tell the new player, I signed you. He has to do the sweet words like, I signed you, I like you, or I think you did really great. But what Pochettino does is, I don't know this player. How is it going to help somebody's confidence?
I'm just going to point out that's not true, by the way. That's just not true. Like the manager has a say in most stuff we want.
No, a manager has a say, and normally it's a recruitment department, and our recruitment department is doing, they're signing these French young guys and guys from Ukraine, whatever. But what manager's job is when they come, he shouldn't be telling them, "Oh, you're a recruitment signing, you're a club signing." No, just take players in confidence. Not the way he does press conference. The way he does press conference, he feels like he's kind of like blaming. Oh, we have so many players injured. Oh, we have new players. Oh, I don't know who Sarr is, bro. Sarr, how come you don't know Sarr? He played in Premier League, bro. Fucking cunt.
Because it's Malang Sarr, bro. Like, respectfully, all due respect to Malang Sarr, like, I'm pretty sure he went to France and he didn't exactly do anything. Was he at Monaco? I can't remember.
Yeah, bro, Tuchel knew about Chalobah. Tuchel's like fucking German Mainz. He did coaching for Mainz. How does he know about Chalobah? He put him in the team. Chalobah scored that fucking goal. The start of the season, so something. Be more confident.
Chalobah would have been coming up at the time through the ranks.
Yeah.
So obviously Tuchel would have been introduced to him. Like I don't get.
But Pochettino was in Premier League, bro. Pochettino was with Spurs, and that time I think Sarr was also somewhere there.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
But listen, if you have coached a team in Pochettino, you know about players.
Bro, I don't know where you're going.
Left.
It's Malang Sarr, bro. Respectfully.
Pochettino left Spurs in 2019. We signed Sarr in 2021.
Exactly. Yeah, but listen, if you have coached a team in English Premier League, you know things about
but
Premier
he
League,
wasn't in England.
He hasn't played in the Premier League
It
ever.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You need to be updated. You look as well. I'm not. I'm just saying he's not confident about players. Why is he putting a blame on owners? I don't even rate owners that much, but I'm not going to blame them because listen, because London, 70% of properties in London is bought by Saudi and Qatari. So even if owners sell this club, we're still gonna have billions. Somebody else gonna have us, right? So I'm not worried about owners at this moment. I'm just worried about spending money. Get me a new coach. Get me a new coach, bro.
All of that waffle just to say, get me a new coach. Cool.
Class ref. I can't lie. Yeah, when I saw the stream, when I saw you on here, I was like, yeah, I need to hop in because just for some entertainment, bro. Like, class ref, keep on being yourself, innit? That's all I'm gonna say. Like. Don't let anyone tell you to be different.
Whoa, do you want to be my girlfriend or what are you about?
Chill out, man. What about girlfriend? What, are you a boy, class ref? I thought you was a girl. I can't lie.
Respect my pronouns, bro. Respect my pronouns.
Are you a it? Are you like? Is it a grey area?
I'm a frog. I'm a fucking frog.
We know you're not human. We know that much.
And then I'm just saying, like, we need the coach. I don't know about this manager, bro. I don't know.
Neither do I. But at the same time, yeah, bro, it's not going to make any sense sacking him unless it gets to the point where it's like you can see the players just don't give a fuck anymore. There is no point in sacking him at this point. If you get to the end of the season and then you think that you can get someone better in, fair enough. But unless it gets to like Potter levels, then. Yeah,
I think if the owners decide to sack him, it's going to be a very good kind of like decision because then people will be like, our owners care. If they sack Poch right now, I don't know about like after that. Oh, if we get a new manager, you know how Johnny is like, oh, why did we sign Lampard? Why did we sack Lampard? And then we got Tuchel, and then Tuchel got sacked. He's like, oh, why did we? Now today for Johnny Minerals is a lottery, right? He's going to be blaming the owners, right? It's a lottery. He won a lottery today. But I'm not like that. You sack manager because they're not able to work in your team. Managers are not that expensive too. I mean, they're basic, bro. We are signing Lavia for 65 million, and Poch, what has he done, bro? We have sacked Mourinho twice. We are a club. We can't be patient with managers, bro. When you don't see anything in the team, you don't see a system, you don't see a formation, you don't know the pattern of the play. You can leave, bro.
Yeah, but bro, you can't make that judgment.
I think the reason
class ref. You can't make that judgment after like 5 games and say, oh, okay, well, this manager's just completely unfit to manage Chelsea. Like, I get it, yeah, he's been shit so far, but you can't say after 5 games that he's definitely never gonna, be good enough.
For English Premier League, I think 5 games is good enough to judge someone.
No, it's not.
For English,
this
is a top league, bro.
That's such bullshit.
No,
if people went by that logic, yeah, Pep probably would have got sacked. Arteta probably would have got sacked. Even Klopp. I remember when I think he had a couple good games, but bro, they was dead in his first season. Like if everyone went by that logic, bro, there would not be any of these big. If you went by that logic, Sir Alex Ferguson would never have managed at Man United. He would have got sacked in his first term.
Bro, like, look at Pep when he signed for City, he had a reputation like he's the best coach. You're talking about then Klopp. When he signed for Liverpool, I could see gegenpress was invented by Klopp in Premier League. You knew from the first game how they were doing gegenpress. So, I mean, even Tuchel first game against, was it Crystal Palace or was it? We drew, I think, something like that. It was a 0-0, 1-1, something like that. Boring result. But we knew something was different. With Poch, you can identify. Like, there's nothing.
What? There's a difference.
There's nothing.
there's a difference because Poch has basically had his whole team turned around, and a lot of these players are playing together for the first time or the first few games. Like a lot of these players have never played in a team together before. So obviously,
I think then Poch was wrong to sign for us because we are at this moment. We need to be careful about Champions League. We need to be careful about the players we have, right? I know 5 games and you're getting sacked. Bad luck for you. But we are not in a position to be patient because we have issues, bro. We have 65, 130 million.
So backwards.
Bro, no.
That makes no. Okay, so Classref, in your world, yeah. So I'm guessing you're Poch out, right? By the way you're speaking, you don't want Pochettino. You don't. Okay, so in your world, we sack Poch, and then we get who?
Well, why do I have to name drop?
Because if you're going to say that we need to sack Poch, then you need to have a worthy replacement who's going to better us.
There are many worthy replacements.
Okay,
it's not
so
my
name one.
job.
So name
It's a
one.
recruitment. No, I'm not gonna do it over again, right? It's not my job to do it, right?
So
I
still
just need a new manager. I need a new manager because this. Oh my God! Imagine Poch staying till January. The only reason people are gonna think the Poch is staying because the owners might be able to shift the blame. I don't want that to happen. I don't want owners to be accused of shifting the blame on Poch, right, for a longer period. And we're gonna miss out on Champions League. We're gonna miss out on Enzo being what he is, luxury player. We're gonna miss out on Nkunku. We're gonna miss out on everything what we expected. So sack him, get someone new, right, and then move on. And if that doesn't work, sack him again, sack another again. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. I
Is
can't
it?
lie. I'm so glad.
Something will work out. Something will work.
I thought Bowley was clueless. Yeah, bro. That's not realistic at all.
4 minutes at a time.
You can't just keep sacking people after
You can. We are Chelsea, bro.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
You can't. Look at Watford. Look at the mess that Watford are in because they just sack managers for just no reason. They are literal proof that doesn't work. And I hate using Arsenal as an example. But bro, do you know how many times Arsenal were probably 1 or 2 losses off of Arteta getting just definitely sacked? Like, if they'd have sacked him, do you think they would have been in a better position with someone else at this point?
League, I don't think so. League, I don't think so.
Well, I don't agree with League on a lot.
We don't know. We don't know about future.
League Gunners,
I'm just saying,
League Gunners are twat, mate.
Listen, keeping Pochettino is very dangerous.
Oh, he's a cunt. Fuck that guy.
Respectful. No, nobody's a cunt. Everybody has an opinion. Everybody has an fucking opinion.
Yeah.
The thing
is,
is,
get out of it and put this message up. You know what I mean? There we go.
Right, the game is almost.
So keep up there. That's how you absolve yourself of anything there.
On my word.
Are you telling me there's nobody better than Poch at this moment in the world?
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is that if you just sack Poch just for the sake of him not being good enough off the base of 5 games, yeah, and you ain't got someone that is definitely going to be better. Firstly, how do you know it's going to be better? And secondly, how's it really going to help? Bro, do you really think
if we'd sacked managers in the last 6 years for over 5 games, we'd have 35 managers?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
literally. Like, mate, we're going to run out of managers that haven't managed at Chelsea at some point.
Last year, we would have had about 15 managers if we'd done the 5-game rule. That's ridiculous.
Like, you have to realize, yeah, at a certain point, we are literally going to get the point where there's no elite managers in the world that haven't managed Chelsea before.
We have to grow them. We should start make a clone of a manager right now. And in 25
I can't be patient. I could have been patient with Potter, right? With Lampard I could have patience, but with this guy I don't have.
Oh my God. Get out.
After one game.
You want to go about 5 games? Lampard won 1 game in his stint here. He won 1 game. But you want to give him more time.
And then he managed Spurs. I hate someone from fucking Spurs. He managed someone. He managed Spurs. He went after.
So did Glenn Hoddle.
Can I ask you a question? Would you take Harry Kane at this football club?
What?
Would you take Harry Kane at this football club.
Yeah.
Cool. He
I'll
plays for
take
Spurs.
him.
That's the sound in his brain right now.
Would you take Heung-min Son?
Oh, brother.
Would you have taken Luka Modric?
I would take Bentancur.
Oh, okay, cool. Another Tottenham player. Cool. Thank you for proving my point.
Class ref, man, you're a G. Like, I actually respect for how
Full time.
I respect you for how you think, class ref, because you never change your mind. Like, I actually respect that about you, even if your opinions might be like delusional as fuck. Like, I actually think that you believe what you say you believe, and fair enough.
Right.
Bro, I'm a human. I actually believe it.
Best of the rest, but we're going to redirect to Said's stream. Everyone head over there.
What are we waiting for? I mean, what is the... I don't get this project news.